Hello, Jakezilla. Hello, 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 MBK. Sub Cyber Kaiju. Hello, hello, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? You caught me right in the middle of making a video. Oh. Sorry. But it's a Tuesday. Going good so far. Nice to hear that. Good to hear that. MBK. It's afternoon for me, but I'm good. That's good, Jakezilla. Hello, Rico. Hello. Hello, hello. I know everyone is wondering where's the boys. Here's the thing today. I want to tell you guys. I suppose I have a virtual meeting tonight, but I reschedule it because there's a lot of stuff going on. Messages are encrypted, so I reschedule it next week so I could do the live stream now. I did send a link to the boys. Hopefully they join up. Hello, GMC. How you doing, my man? So I sent a link for the boys to join up, so they might join soon or later. Cause I am working tomorrow. I'm off Thursday. Are you getting the Haya Evolve Godzilla? Yes, I did. I pre-ordered it. It says that awaiting shipping. I got the pre-sale one. So right now I'm just gonna chill. If you guys got any questions, let me know. What are you working on, Cyber Kaiju? Hello, Fireblade. Bro, I hope my Haya Evolve ships before I move. Dude. Sigma, hello, pumpkin face. Oh yeah, I sent the invite on the group chat if you want to join up, Fireblade. Hello. Hello, Limo Ligar. I cannot pronounce your name, so I'm gonna call you Lee. I don't know. Remember when I was spamming an EGM stream? Yeah, I remember. How many people are here? 7? I can join up. All right, bet. I send maybe. Oh, I sent the invite just in case if y'all want to pull up. It's okay. Can't pronounce my name because I'm from Brazil. Oh, okay. For like 30 minutes. All right. I'd be looking for a Zilla figure. Really? From Movie Monster series? Also, there's gonna be unboxing too. So move out of my way. Gonna unbox this guy. It's basically about my cousin Kiryu meeting the official SH Monster version using the same audio from GMC's video about his Evolve meeting the Monsters one. Because there are gonna be some people arriving with blown leaves. It's gonna get noisy. Why do you always have the Hyatt? It's not always, it's just once. It was once, man. But anyway, I'm gonna inbox this guy. If SH Monsters and Haya made Zilla and Zilla Jr. figures, I'll be happy. So I want to open this guy. But I'm gonna wait for more people to join. Don't look at this. That's why I was putting this over here. Because I'm not. Where are you from, JoJo? I'm from Texas. It's not once. What do you mean it's not once? There was one live stream. I had to be here. I had to be in my room because I have people over. It will be smooth. I need this now. I'm from Texas, Rico. It would be so smooth. My grandma is from Texas. Nice. The reason I put this guy right here because I like 2014. Bro, my Haya 91 is taking forever. Where did you get it from? You had it when collab with Unraveled. When was that? Let's see. When was that? Who wins, Shin Sonic versus Shin Sonic? Where? Let me see. Where? I ordered off of eBay and that imports were supposed to be faster. No, man. You should not trust eBay that much. What's good, D? Shin Lala is from my own series called Shin Teletudies. Oh. The only thing I live streamed was showing off aliens. I don't think you saw. I don't think you saw me. Let me join again. Yeah, join back again. I got my Haya Evolve off of Kowski's. Kyle Kiss toys, sorry. And yeah. Can I be mod? If not, it's fine. I was gonna ask you guys, should I do a reaction of y'all's stop motions, y'all's work? Who wins? What do you mean? Let me see. Okay. I don't know. Sure. So yeah, all right. Yeah, man. Although I only have like one LOL, no worries. Oh, there he is. There's Fireblade at the stage. Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing?
Okay, I'm just chilling.
Nice, nice.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome on in, Fireblade. Everybody put W's in the chat for Fireblade.
I'll snoop around for 40, 38 minutes-ish.
All right, bet. No worries, no worries.
Because there's gonna some people are gonna arrive with blow leaves, with those machines that blow leaves.
Oh,
It's gonna get real noisy. So, yep. Wait,
nice.
how am I supposed to join? That's a question for Goji-JoJo.
How? Wait, who said that? How am I supposed to join? Um, that will. Well, I'm more comfortable getting to because I got to know Fireblade Unraveled because I did a live stream with them. Well, on Unravel's channel, then Fireblades, and my channel. And I got to know Dallas. And I made a group chat with all of us, and then Cyber Motions. And now we're waiting for another member to join our group.
I finally figured out how to put my camera front, not back.
Really?
But it kind of, yeah.
Like I did right now?
Yeah, I wanted to like that angle of yours, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just stuck with this one. Yo, wait,
Ooh, is that what I think it is?
the SHF Venom.
Nice, dude.
Ah, dang it.
Well, y'all are the first ones.
Oh, wait.
My friend gave me this.
Is that the D-Rex?
Yes. My friend gave it to me. Yes. I think it was yesterday.
Wait, doesn't the movie come out tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks. Shout out to my friend. Gave me this. I love it.
Yo, why is it so difficult? Oh, there we go. Look at that, everybody.
Yes. I really like this figure. I love it. I know there's people who expect me to do dinosaur stop motions.
Can you believe people actually want to see a cat versus Venom stop motion?
I
How am I gonna make that work?
don't know.
They want me to film with an actual, like, alive kitty. Dude.
That's gonna be crazy. I think I know what AGM used for the next Sinister Shin. Oh, I can't wait for it to see GWR saying Fireblade. Do you plan on getting any more SH figure arts?
At the moment, no. I mean, maybe the SHF Tobey Maguire. Maybe,
Nice.
but no. At the moment, no. I just got this one, so.
Yo, the Destroy Genes. Structure Rex. Hello, Gene. Oh, Fireblade. What happened, Fireblade? Hello, Gazelle Gene. Nobody is talking about the new dinosaur movie. I don't want to talk about that. By the way, how to get XP on the live? What do you mean?
Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I hate what
It's
that.
not good, man. It's all good. XP on the live? What do you mean by that? Cyber Kaiju said that. Cyber. Yeah, Fireblade is back yet, guys. Fireblade disappeared into thin air.
I did. For a straight second. Hopefully, let's hope that does not happen again.
Have you seen part 3 of AGM? Yes, I did. I love it so much.
Oh man.
Fireblade has reappeared. Yes, he is. From thin air.
Yeah. Thin air. Are you gonna watch the new dinosaur movie?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, are you gonna watch it?
Heck yeah. I already finished all the Jurassic Park and World movies already. I skipped out the TV show, the animated ones. I don't know. I just want to skip out and just watch the movies so I can be ready for Rebirth.
Maybe I might watch it. Maybe.
Who else is joining? I don't know, probably Cyber and Dallas, but we did talk about it on the group that we were in, with Fireblade Unraveled, and we're thinking about doing today. So we're Dallas did say what time because he has other stuff. He did something, but he wants to do it again. But I already sent the invite anyways if they want to join in. Fireblade, what do you think of the other new Dino movie called Primitive War?
I have not seen that. I have not seen that. I do not know what to think about it because I have not seen it.
Bro, what was Mothra made out of? Big Central? I already seen the dinosaur movie. What dinosaur movie?
Wait, Goji-JoJo, do you think you're gonna get this SHF Venom?
I want to be honest. It looks cool.
$93.
$93? Where do you get it from?
eBay. I did get it from eBay.
eBay. Nice.
It was sold out on Amazon, but when I bought it on eBay, 3 days later it was already back in stock, so it was too late.
Dang.
Well, the original did cost about 100 and what something.
Really?
Here are the tendrils. Oh my gosh, I hate how the camera reverses my hand.
Where I seen it? Oh, it's already released. Really interesting. Not gonna lie, it looks so cool.
Yep. Oh my gosh, it's actually really difficult to literally.
Oh. I didn't know it was released. Everybody's. I was thinking about doing a stop motion when I get the chance. Am back. I went to get some fries. Nice.
Wait, what time is it in your area?
4:44.
4:44. My area is 2:44.
Dang.
When it hits 5:10, that's my time to go, because I think that's when the time they're gonna arrive.
Okay. Shimo and Supercharged Evolve is out tomorrow.
So, how's everybody doing? There it is.
The little Jean said good. Rico said it is 5:54. Wow.
Dang.
Who wins? Tarbo is Tarbo, I would say. You guys hear about the new SHMA line? Yes, I did hear about that. I saw the new Shin Godzilla. Ooh.
Oh, dang. Let me attach it on here. Oh yeah, did you see that new Shin Godzilla figure?
Yes, I saw that. It looks so cool. I do want to get it though.
I'm kind of debating on getting it. Like,
Who wins? Ghost Godzilla, Sinister, Shin Godzilla. Sinister.
Ghost Godzilla. Never heard of that.
Yeah. I needed but the price is crazy. Like 185. What the heck? That's crazy. Who's Ghost Godzilla? I don't know. I'm gonna be in Supernova. Interesting. Dang, it looks so sick. I kind of want it. I want to buy it to get it to make it a kaiju. I'm back. I rewatched the trailer.
I'm kind of
Huh?
debating on painting the logo on this guy, but I already have a logo once, so.
Oh, on the custom that you did for the PS5 Venom logo.
Yeah, I did do that one.
Yeah, I seen the trailer.
For once, I finally don't have a bootleg Venom. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I have a bootleg Carnage. Now I'm not a bootleg. Now not a bootleg.
How is the Wolverine that you got? Oh wow. Like custom atomic beam? Ooh, sick. Nice.
Is it blurry? Like kind of.
No, not really.
Okay.
Who wins? The man in the suit versus Godzilla hybrid creatures? Dang.
Isn't the man in the suit that one guy in the Godzilla thing like suit?
I guess so.
I mean, I've heard of it, but I have not seen it.
Yeah. Primitive War Dino figures will be peak. The whole FNAF crew versus Man of the Suit. Dang. That's a hard question. I'll say FNAF.
Bam.
Man of the Suit is. Where? Oh my. Ooh, nice.
Man, so glad.
Patrick's here. Yo, Patrick, what's up, man?
Is that Patrick?
Yeah.
Man in the suit and egg diff.
Godzilla X Jurassic Zilla. Yo, hey, what's going on? Hello. I think Godzilla Ghost is the 90s Godzilla, but he's a ghost.
I'm surprised SHF never made like a Eddie Brock figure
Yeah.
for Tom Hardy's.
Oh yeah. Because they did that for uh they should do it, like, to be honest.
I already have a figure. I'm trying to buy a figure base for it.
Really? I am good, Patrick. How are you?
Oh,
What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Toho wise, I'll say GMK, and for Monsterverse 2014. Blob versus Man in the Suit. Man in the Suit.
ugh.
Y'all will see me do full-time stop motions because I am quitting my job. I already put my 1 week notice, man. Like, my job is crazy.
You find a better one with respectful manager.
Yeah, that guy wasn't respectful at all. Ghost Godzilla was an actual thing. It was actually the original concept art for Godzilla vs. Destroyer, but it was scrapped and replaced with other kaijus until eventually they went with Destroyer. Oh. Godzilla -1 is my favorite number one Godzilla movie, Toho wise. Can I see Kong Skull Island? Sure. Godzilla 2014 versus Godzilla GXK. But yeah, but I rescheduled the meeting. But now I just figure out, like, because there's some apps I had to download, and I checked. I was like, "Are you serious? You gave me a encrypted message?" To be honest, that person should have sent me the link for the Zoom call if I'm ready. But it's all good though. I already rescheduled it. Hopefully, the lady tells me when.
Dude, days are going so fast.
No, we're already in July, bro, which is so crazy. Who's better, Kong or -1? That's crazy. I'll say -1. GXK Godzilla Evolve wins. Yeah, days go by fast. I couldn't believe it. There's some new things that are coming out this year. I think a new SH -1 is gonna get announced today. The new -1. Have you heard about CapCut? We all did.
I did.
Fireblade did too, because Unravel just pointed out.
Yeah, I deleted it. I'm not using it.
Me too.
Data getting stolen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'll be back, but see ya. All right, Jigzilla. Godzilla 2014 or what?
Did you delete it?
I deleted it because what I heard, I deleted it. I used InShot, KineMaster, and Vita.
I use Vita. That
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn how to use it for Vita. Yeah, and I downloaded Power Director, something like that.
Power Director.
That's what Jarva used. That's what he said on Cybermotion's live stream. Should AGM talk in StreamYard? We all waiting for his response today. He's gonna double check, so hopefully he comes by. Because I understand everybody has their stuff going on. It's all good. I sent the invite just in case they didn't want to. If everybody wants to join up. Okay, hold on. All of you need to avoid getting CapCut getting installed. All you need to do is export your videos locally, which is your videos will get saved, your photos library, and then upload to YouTube from that. That's from Jakezilla.
Hmm. Still not getting risky with CapCut.
Me too. I mean, to be honest, KiMaster is the best option right now, and Shot and Vita.
I'm
Just for
using
me.
video, so I should
Yeah.
be. I still gotta learn how to like add backgrounds.
Backgrounds like black, like green screen or black screen.
Yeah, something like that.
Uh, I do. You have a Godzilla Haya 2019 figure? Yes, I do. I have to go to bed at 1:55 a.m. Dang, where you from? That's why I don't get my videos still. I've used my YouTube Live. Hmm. Okay. I hardly don't use CapCut anymore. I use that for. I was using that, then I heard about the news and I deleted it. I think KiMaster is good, but it's just the logo bothers me while when making videos on it. I use CapCut because it has no logo or anything. It's just a great editing.
There's a way to fix that. How to not get the logo on the like corner of your video.
Bro, Jojo, you did not read my whole comment. Yes, I did. What are you talking about?
Wait, Patrick, if the logo appears on your video, just share it. I saw that on one of Xavier's videos. He said to share it. Wait, Jojo, are you on a car ride?
What?
Are you on a car ride?
No.
Oh damn. Okay.
If you hear noises, I think people are cutting the yard or something.
Oh, okay.
How many Godzilla figures do you have? I have a lot.
I barely.
Go ahead. Jakezilla, you did not say that. I did not say that. You are misunderstood. Because I read your comment. Because all that stuff was in my way.
I would do a face review on 2K subs. Nice. Very nice.
Instead, I used my YouTube Live instead of I said, bro, everybody makes mistakes of their grammar. You need to chill out, or I ban you off my streams.
Wait, who?
Jakezilla.
What's he saying? You said I've used my YouTube life. Instead, I said I use CapCut my whole YouTube life. Huh?
I know, right? What do you mean by that, sir? Kidding on about the ban thing. Because everybody needs to know about people's situations that, like, I don't understand. Thank you, Godzilla G. Thank you. What's your favorite Godzilla figure? I'm about to open this guy. Read it again. I'm not trying to brag, but I have over 120 plus figures. No joke. Dang. When are we gonna see the whole collection, Patrick?
Yeah, I think Xavier's collection might have a competition.
All right, Jakezilla. Let me read it again. Let me read it again. That's why I don't get my video session stolen. I've used CapCut my whole life. YouTube, my whole YouTube life. Yes, we still friends. Chickzilla. Sorry. We're good. We're good. I read it wrong, guys. I read it wrong. There. Sorry. It's just trying to make sure you understood what I said. Oh, I know. I just read it on like I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. We're all good. Everybody, we're good. We're good. I have 4,000 figures. Dang.
4,000.
That's what Godzilla Jeet said. You should show your Godzilla
That's a
collection
lot of
figures.
money.
That's a whole lot of money. I'm in my room.
Same.
Oh, what's up, Lua Collector? I shown it last year, but things have changed. Also, my collection stands no chance against Xavier's. He's done it longer than me, and I'll simply have to accept that. Who wins? Mushroom Cloud Godzilla versus Titanic Godzilla 2014? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go see I try to be back. Alright. Kitty.
Hey.
Post my last collection tour on July 27, 2024, and I'll post a new one that same day. Do you have a Godzilla room? Yeah, upstairs. It's Mick's office, so
Say hi to the audience.
Kitty. Bro, I thought I fell off until I post my recent video. I'm back on Twin. Nice. My last video will be 2029.
29.
I'm not home right now. Wait. Who said that?
That was Cyber. He just sent a message. No worries, man. Wait. Cyber Kaiju says, gotta see him beat up SHF Venom for real. I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, hey, animating a live kitten?
Kitty better when I get Venom.
Dude, how am I gonna make it work? I already know the cat's not gonna listen to what I say.
Also, I do want to apologize because I had a long day today. So I want to apologize today. So, do you know Dallas Orr? Yes, I do. We all do.
We all do.
Do you know
Dallas Go?
Yeah. We all did a live stream together. Like collab on my we were supposed to do on Unraveled, but we did it on my channel for Plan B. Do you know Peppy?
Wi-Fi.
Peppy, yeah. Kitty could probably beat up Galactus.
Kitty.
I know Cyber Motion.
When he was fighting Grug. Wait, Grug. Wait, who's Grug again?
I don't know.
Wait, is that the caveman from that one movie? What's it called?
I think so.
Grug. Grug. Oh, wait, that one movie with the. Oh, I don't know the name, but I don't know the name. Dang it.
Crudes? Yeah, Crudes.
Oh yeah, Crudes. Yeah. Release the baby. Wait, Give me a sec. I think they might be here. Wait, give me a sec.
All right. I am a caveman. Bro, those memes not funny no more. Damn. So yeah, I know Cyber Motions, the AGM, Unraveled, Fireplay, and Dallas Or. And we're still waiting so Cyber won't make it. And Dallas Or we're gonna see if y'all want to see a future live stream next week, just let us if you want to see that, we'll talk about it.
Okay, so they are here.
All right, bro.
Dang it! But well, it's about to get real noisy. Well, it was fun hanging out for a few minutes.
Thanks for coming, man. I know all of us are not here, but it's all good. Everybody has their things.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could stay a little longer, but man. All right. Well, it was fun.
All right, man. Thanks for joining.
All right.
Everybody, use in the chat for Fireblade.
All right.
What?
If any of the guys come along, tell them I said
Whoa,
hi.
whoa! Unravel just joined up. Hello,
Yo,
yo.
is that Xavier?
Unraveled. Hello. Hopefully
Is that my
that.
guy Xavier?
Wait, what's Patrick say? I feel like I should join the stream game, especially since I'm a Unraveled mod.
The goat is here.
Y'all, hold on. Unraveled.
Oh, he left. He left.
The goats. We're just talking about, bro. Ain't no way, man. He'll join back. He joined back because I already sent the invite. Hold on, guys. Just give him a minute.
Wait, give me a sec. I think they. Wait. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Patrick, I'm gonna ask. Do you have Instagram? What? Yo, Nuclear Goji, what's up, man? Welcome to welcome. Maybe we could make it happen. I don't. Damn. Goji should like totally mod me for real, please. I have Insta too.
Open the door. Open the door.
The door. Yo.
Open the door.
What are you saying?
Yeah, man. I would say open the door to let me in, but the Wi-Fi wasn't letting me in.
The Timo got you.
Yeah, they definitely did. They got me. They were not letting me in.
Welcome, bro.
What's good, everyone? My guy Goji-JoJo, my guy Fireblade.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I try to have
a little longer.
What happened?
I think I might stay a little longer. They're leaving, I think.
I try to have a cool intro, but my computer wasn't letting me.
Were you trying to do the Kermit voice?
No, I was trying to join unexpected, but my computer decides to lag last minute, and I'm like, oh, of course, like just make me look dumb. But yeah, your boys hit average unraveled Wi-Fi. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Classic Timu Wi-Fi.
Yeah, yo, unraveled seems the team of Wi-Fi didn't follow you. Yeah, so I don't know what it is because I joined on my computer and it loaded perfectly fine. Then I get into the call and then it like just dies. Then I join on my phone, what I'm doing right now, and it's working. So I'm like, oh, maybe my laptop's just old. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Classic Timu Wi-Fi, dude.
Yeah, bro, that team of Wi-Fi following me.
Are you sure it wasn't Raid Shadow Legends?
That shit, man. I wish I had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor.
Hey, no matter what sponsor you get, you'll still get cooked.
Tell me about it. I can literally have the best sponsor ever. I can have a sponsor that can help people walk again, see again, hear again, and someone be like, "Well, that's not good enough."
Dude,
like,
there won't be a single comment saying, "I'm so proud of you."
Yeah, bro. It doesn't. It's like it's all good though, because again, like you don't like no one has to like it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, damn, guys, like shit, man. Like, damn, thanks.
Man.
We appreciate it. We saw one comment at least that say, "Congratulations, Xavier." Not even a congratulations.
Yeah, I think, like, can I get at least like that? That's how I felt the first time I got
Put a this in the
when I
chat
got
for
what happened?
huh?
No, so that's how I felt like when I got sponsored by T13. At first, like no one cared, and then eventually it picked up. I'm like, oh, thank God, let's go.
Dang.
But yeah, man, we are live and live in color.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cyber Motions won't make it tonight because he has things going on for him, but it's all good. We'll see how it goes for next week.
Wait, next week.
How do I flip my camera?
There's there's got to be a settings button that lets you like front your camera.
I already see his finger.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like figure out how to switch it.
Got
Oh wait, do you see a settings button? Like a settings button?
The one that settings, camera.
Trust
Yeah,
Oh,
it should
there
let
we
you
go.
switch it.
we'll find a way to get that thumbnail tutorial. That's from Patrick for ya, Xavier.
Oh, I think
Yo,
it's working. There we go.
yo, is
Wait,
that
let me
the Bison? Is that Jada Toys?
Yes, so I actually went out today in the hot Armageddon hell hot heat of New York today, and I was able to find two Jada Toys today.
Wait, is it still hot in New York?
Bro, is it? It's like 90 degrees every day.
Unraveled.
I did hear that the U.S. experiencing heat waves.
Are we? Are we?
Yes.
What's good, Patrick? Patrick says, "Trust me, Zero. I'll find a way to get that tutorial. Let's go. Let's go." Yo, that's the D-Rex right there.
Yes, sir. My friend gave it to me.
That's hot. I gotta pick that up one day.
D-Rex.
I was gonna show it out to Cyber Motions. All right, Godzilla G, thanks for coming.
These are the two that I picked up. I don't know why my camera's inverted, but or maybe it's not inverted. I don't know.
That's a good question for Godzilla G. He said, Goji, I hope you make it to 1 million subs.
That's
There we
a
go. There we
really
go.
big goal.
I don't know. What we have here, GMC Studios is here. I was in Iceland and Paris last week.
That's
Oh,
fire. My guy's been traveling. Traveling's expensive,
yeah.
Dang, Paris.
bro. It costs like $1,000 for a trip to Japan.
Jesus.
I looked it up. I'm like, let me see how let me see how much this costs. Maybe one day, and I looked it up. I said, you know what, bro? Timu do not pay that much. So let me stop. But I was like, I'm gonna need a pretty strong sponsor for that one. Like,
Or raise.
hey man, Raid Shadow Legend, if y'all trying to hook me up with that deal, all right, let me stop. But yeah, I was able to find Cammy, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I keep forgetting how to pronounce this guy's name, but this guy's pretty cool though because his accessories are like Mr. Fantastic. He's like stretchy, so he has like bendy wire arms and legs.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crazy. He comes with a screaming head, and he has real earrings. Like it's like real metal in the for the earrings.
Better than Hasbro.
Yeah, I know, right? What's it called? Obviously the
figure
extra hands,
two. That's good. Figure two.
and he has these stretchy arms, and literally you can bend them and everything.
Oh my.
Legs too. If you want his legs to break, there you go.
Jesus.
Like
Never.
honestly, like broken leg flash. What's good, Fig Tube, the goat.
Hasbro. Never.
But yeah, this guy's pretty cool. Has like these little rings, like loose rings around on
Yeah.
both the hands. Cammy over here has a extra head, screaming head, two
Nice.
extra hands, like these like karate-ish looking hands,
Nice.
and
Nice.
she comes with this effect piece over here. Not really sure. I think this goes on her foot though.
Right.
because from what I've seen, it goes onto her foot. So yeah. So yeah, these were pretty cool. I was looking though. I was looking for these because now Jada Toys, the price increased from 25 to 30.
Daryl.
And I still think it's worth it compared to Hasbro. So nah,
Yeah.
nah, I still think it's worth it even at $30. But I was like, I gotta start looking for them before all stores start selling it for 30.
Right.
So believe it or not, I found this at Barnes and Noble because
Whoa.
Barnes and Noble also sells these.
That's wow. I
Yeah,
never.
and yeah, they have them for $25 at Barnes and Noble. So if you're ever near a Barnes and Noble, they sell Jada toys. They sell SHF, all types of like cool things. So I'd recommend if you're ever near one to check it out. You never know.
All right, bet.
Dang,
But
we go check that out.
To be honest, on
was
Rebel,
good, Cyber.
you saw that NECA Leatherhead. I was gonna get two of them so I could give you as a gift, my guy.
Nah, bro, you don't have to. You don't got to. I appreciate it though, but I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it one day. I'm gonna find it one day. Wait, how did you get XP Fig Tube? What's that mean? XP like a video game?
XP Livestream. Oh, Livestream.
But
Man, dude,
yeah.
are y'all excited for next week? I mean, tomorrow. I mean, sorry.
The dinosaur movie comes out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jurassic World, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
There we
Rebirth.
go. Bro, I forgot. Bro, so many things are happening so fast.
I
Damn,
know.
time is flying.
That's
I
what
actually
David and I were talking about. That time days go by fast already.
I
Yeah,
know, man.
hey,
It's crazy. Yo, I see that Venom right there.
SHF baby.
Yo, question. So I saw some people talk about how the Venom feels squishy. Is that true?
Wait, the SHF?
Yeah.
No, not really. I mean, it is wiggly if you like. Hold up. It is.
What do you mean by that?
Wait.
Because some people were saying that like they changed the material to make him feel like not gummy, but a bit like yeah, like squishy-ish. And I was like, that's weird because I have the first release, the purple one, and he
Yeah.
was not squishy. So I was so confused. I'm like, did they change the material or something? Like, because I know Hot Toys made Venom and Carnage have like a squishy chest. So I was like, how would that work for SHF?
It's definitely not squishy.
Okay, so I guess that person must have got either a bad copy or
Yeah, they probably left it on too much. Don't worry.
that's not yeah. Because I'm like, ain't no way, bro. Like, ain't no way. But Jurassic World, I think should be cool. I know. Well, I like all the movies. I don't think I've ever watched one where I was like, oh, this sucks. But I think it should be cool. I'm hyped for the new dinosaur, the D Rex, and to see the Spinosaurus.
Squishy. GMC Studios.
But that should be cool to come back.
On
I
Rebel
know it's
is
not
gonna
going to be the same Spinosaurus from the third movie, I think, but
yeah.
still cool to see it. I can't believe
Figure
this weapon.
Figurative said on Rebel is gonna be broke this summer after watching all these movies.
Hey man, let me tell you something.
Considering the ticket.
I'm about to expose myself. Wait, not like that. Let me tell you. Let me
What?
tell you. I saw 28 years later, but I didn't go to the movies to watch it. Listen, when there's a will, there's a way. And I'm not paying for these damn movie tickets. Listen.
Sketchy
Only
website.
listen, I know some sites, bro. I know some sites. I'm not paying $30 for every because New York City is that ridiculous. I'm not doing it. I
$30.
got some websites.
$30.
Nuclear said I'm seeing Rebirth this weekend. Nice.
I wonder how do you get this leg out? Oh, that was easy.
Figurative said not the scam websites.
Listen, bro, if I had to click off a few ads to watch the movie, I'm doing it.
Patrick says, did you play what type of flag is that on that movie? Oh.
Listen. If I gotta click off a few ads to watch the movie for free, that's what I'm doing, bro. But yeah, I did watch 28 Years Later. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hate the movie, but I also didn't love it. But I think it's just all right. I think it's just all right. It's a pirate flag, you know. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. Listen, all I'm saying is your boy did not pay for it. Now,
That's
watch the FBI come for me. I want to say, like, watch them, like come after me one day, bro. That's crazy. I wonder if I can make him
Knocking on
stand.
the door. FBI, open up.
that's
Fig
one.
Tube says same type of sentence as $20. Hey, man, I definitely did say that. I definitely said that.
You heard him.
Listen, I'm not shy to say it, bro. Listen, with enough money. All right, let me stop. Listen, with enough money, you can make the world. You can make anyone talk with enough money,
Yep.
bro. I can't believe bro can really like tie himself into like a knot. Bro, probably watched 14 months ago. 28 years, bro. If I'm able to pin that, I would have pinned that comment. That's
Wait,
crazy.
how you pin it? How you pin it? I want to pin this.
I don't know if you can. I don't know how to do it through StreamYard. I know with YouTube
Darling?
because I know on YouTube I'm able to pin it.
They pin. Like,
Oh
Did
wait.
I
What's
got
that?
it?
Let's see. Was that supposed to be a reference to?
it says show on stage. Wait. For me, it does.
Oh damn! Wait. Can't see anything. Bro. I need to wear my glasses, bro. I can't even
Fig
see.
to Fireblade, you should repack your cat figure and review it. Bro's gonna do a review on his cat. Bro's gonna give the points of articulation on his new cat.
Damn.
Imagine that.
Dude, how am I going to animate a literal live kitten?
Wait, who set the?
This is crazy. Bro can really what? How do they even come up with this?
That little kitten.
That really blows my mind. Bro can really wow.
Bro, I can't see nothing. Hold on.
I want to get the Jada Toys Street Fighter Blanca figure, and I want to get two of them because I have a crazy idea for one of them. I want to keep one as Blanca, but I also want to customize one to turn into the Incredible Hulk. Albeit though, it'll be too small, but I still want to try out the custom though, even though I know he'll be too small. What accessories does the cat come with? That's a great question.
Claws?
For real.
Claws.
I used to have two cats. One of them we had to give away, and the other one passed away last summer.
Damn.
Sorry for that.
But yeah, the first cat we had, I think what was the name of that one? I think that one was called Boots. Yeah, Boots. And then the other cat I had, oh, the one that passed away last year, her name was Tiger. Tiger was something else, bro. Let me tell you about Tiger. Tiger was a fat ass. And I mean that in a respectful way, but that cat was fat. That cat was something else. That cat was a chunky cat, bro.
Damn.
But
Okay.
yeah, man. That was she was a funny cat though. She was funny. She would always, I swear to God, you would find her in the weirdest places. Like you'd be looking for her and somehow, some way she's hiding somewhere. I don't know how she did it. But shout out to my guy Tiger, the GOAT. It's unfortunately was old age.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it happens.
It's part of life. Old age always gets to you.
For real. Wait, FigTube says anything to not get a Marvel Legends Hulk. Bro, funny you said that because I don't think I ever showed you guys my favorite Hulk figure. I actually do have a favorite Hulk figure. I have quite a few actually. But my favorite one is actually this old Hulk figure right here. This is my favorite Hulk figure, believe it or not.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story. So I've had this figure for quite a while. Now the head is a head swap though. I swapped the heads because the original head on this figure was terrible. So I swapped it with a different one, and I think this one looks better. The greens are a little off, but For the longest time, this was like my favorite and definitive Hulk figure. Now, this is where the funny part happens.
Okay.
Recently, I was messing around with this figure, and I said to myself, I'm like, wow, like it's so cool. Like I like the shading throughout. I like how this one has articulated fingers. Like the literally like all the fingers can articulate, whether it's together or like individually. I'm like, you can make a fist, you can open toe articulation too. Like it's really good. I was just like, wow, like Hasbro can't make figures like this. So then I said to myself, I'm like, wait a minute, what year did this figure come out? Because I was so confused. I'm like, I forgot what year this figure came out. This is
Yeah.
where the funny part happens. I flipped the figure upside down because most figures have like the date on their feet, like the
Right.
year.
Yeah.
Bro, this whole time when I had this figure, and mind you, I've had this figure for years. I thought this was a Toy Biz figure.
Hmm.
Turns out this is from Hasbro.
Dang.
When I tell you I had like a little like midlife crisis in my room, I literally couldn't believe it. Like I just stood there like I don't know if you guys ever watched Death Note, like the
Yeah.
anime, but like you
Yeah.
know when like L or like when L turned his head and looked at Light during like the beginning, like I think it was when he told him like I think you're Kira, and L just stared at him hella hard. That's how I felt. Like I just stared at this. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
All
The
right.
whole bro for years and years, I thought this was a Toy Biz figure. Turns out it was Hasbro. I was so I felt like my life was a lie. Like I couldn't fathom the fact that this was not a Toy Biz. But then this is the best part. And then I realized I'm like, wait a minute. Hasbro made this in 2006, and this thing has toe articulation and articulated fingers. Literally, the thumb can go up, fingers like articulated fingers,
Damn.
and it has paint shading all throughout. And I said to myself, I'm like, so you mean to tell me you can do this all in 2006, but you couldn't do it today? I mean, I understand like yeah, they gave toe articulation, but like for all the other Hulk figures going forward, you couldn't do any of that. I swear I was tweaking out in my room. I'm like, no way. But hey, man, I gotta take the L. Hasbro unfortunately does have my favorite Hulk figure of all time. I gotta
Proves
take that
Hasbro
L.
can
Look,
make figures.
what happened?
Just proves Hasbro can make good figures if they put like actual work into it.
Exactly, and that's what I mean. Like they could do it. It's literally possible. Like this is an exact like this is legit an example of it. And I'm just like, damn, bro. Like you were putting more effort in 2006, and obviously like I would even go as far as to say like 5 years ago you were probably putting in more effort. Well, that's a little bit debatable, but it's still I'm like, damn, bro, what the hell, man? Oh, bro. Like like I will say this, right? As much as I shit on Hasbro, they do sometimes make great figures. I will
Right.
admit. Like I have a couple Hasbro figures that I'll tell you are great. Like they do. I'll pull out a few right now. But the thing is, it's like, why is it that you have select few great figures and then majority are bad? Like, I would say this is the best Venom body mold, like for a Marvel Legends. I think this is really good. I think the articulation is great. I think he has a great like his height. I filmed with this type of figure before. I have two of them.
Right.
Like I think these are great figures. I'll give them that. I think their Carnage figures are pretty good too, live action and comic. Like
Oh, oh,
oh wait, Fireblade. Look what I found.
go to figure. Hey, Goji-JoJo, look at the comments. Someone's there
What?
for you.
Wait, who's
What?
here? No
Oh
way.
God!
No way.
Supposed to be
Look who's
asleep.
here.
What time is for Daddy? Xenoverse, where are you from? Go back to bed.
Hi, dude.
Bro, he's after you, bro. He said no matter where, what time or place, I'm finding it. But yeah,
Yo,
man, like
Carnage. I got him.
when did this come out? This came out. Wait, is this Toy Biz?
Yeah, that's Toy Biz, I think.
Yeah. Like this figure, it's funny because this figure my brother got when he was younger. Ain't that something? This is my brother's toy.
Dang.
That's how old this is. My older brother's like 32, I think.
Dang.
Yes, and like that's how old this figure is. I'm like, wow. And I was able to clean it and I used the Kiki loose joints fix because it was very loose. It's still a little loose, but it's not like as loose as it was before. Like I'm telling you, like it could even stand. It would literally like fall on the floor and like splatter everywhere.
Yeah.
But this was a good figure. But Hasbro has made great figure. Like this Carnage figure is amazing. Like the sculpted detail, it's painted, super articulated, great figure. Even their movie one. This is
Yeah.
a behemoth. It comes with all the accessories you want. It's tall. Like, bro, great figure. I will say though, they should have painted the back more with the black color. But for some
Yeah.
reason, mine squeaks a lot. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's like it's a little bit squeaky. I don't know why.
Originally,
But
that one.
this figure is really good. And the thing is, how is this $35? This was 35. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, like Hasbro could make great figures. Like, I just don't know why they refuse like to make them good. Like this is another great figure from Hasbro.
Which platform are we streaming on? It should say on the corner. It's StreamYard.
Like this right here is a great figure. This is my favorite Thor figure. This is a Cosmic Thor. I also call it Fortnite Thor because I think this costume is in Fortnite.
Yeah.
But
Fortnite.
this is a literally an amazing Thor figure. Like, could it be better? I guess, but like this plastic cape doesn't get in the way, and that's what's cool about it. And they even gave it the purple on the inside, like as it should. Like this is an example when Hasbro tries, because this came with packed with accessories. It has great sculpted detail. The paint, like they went hard on this one. Like
Yeah.
they've shown that they can make great figures. Like when they lock in.
Now they just reuse body molds.
Like, man, I feel like reusing body molds isn't as bad. I think the issue is when you reuse a body mold and then you don't add anything to it. Like, I
Right.
feel like why is it that when let's say like we buy 6 figures in a wave, like a whole series, why is it that sometimes 2 of those 6 figures are the same body? Because every comic book character is a different shape, size, or look. Now, unless it's something different, like let's say Iron Man, because sometimes Iron Man suits are the same look but different colors, then that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like that, I'm like, okay, I get that. But but sometimes they just be reusing just to reuse. I'm just like, all right. Like, but
Yeah.
Unraveled, when is you going live next? I think tomorrow. I think I'm available tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Unraveled, I found your Roblox account. Yeah, man, I told you guys the Roblox account. Bro, shout out to Roblox, bro. If only my Wi-Fi let me play it. Let me stop. But yeah, shout out to Roblox. Roblox is where it's at. I was playing those you know what game I did play recently on Roblox and I thought it was the funniest thing ever? You guys ever this is gonna sound weird. You guys ever play those driving games on it's like you're on like a mountain and you're
Right.
like you gotta drive like a giant truck on like these really like skinny mountains and you can't crash or fall off the mountain. I don't know how to describe it,
On
but it's
Roblox
like
or
Robin?
on Roblox or
No, on
or
Roblox, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dude, I haven't played Roblox in 5 months.
And I was like, damn, this is hilarious. Like you had to drive like a giant truck and you had to drive it on these mountains that are like super, super like skinny, and you can't make a mistake or a wrong turn, or else you're gonna fall off the mountain. Like it's like you gotta like drive through an entire like course. I was playing that recently. I thought that was pretty funny.
Damn.
Um,
You say
haven't
your
played. What's up?
whole came in black right here.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Bro, I really like that Null figure. The way you were able to do the hair, that's so fire.
I just used yarn. Like yarn.
Did you cut the hair off or you just put it on top of it?
Yeah, I cut the hair off.
Nice. Bro, that's heat. Wait, do I still have my Null figure? Where he at? Where he at? I think I still got him. I mean, I hope I'll still have him. I paid a lot of money for this guy.
I customize I'm a big. My favorite custom is my Space Godzilla, but
Bro, that one is so good.
That's
I
huge.
repaint the whole thing. My friend did all the work, and I did the paint work.
Hey man, both I would say the paint really brought it to life. Like obviously he had to like add like the sculpt to it, you know, like the outline and everything.
Yeah.
But the paint, bro, that really brought it out. Like you went crazy with that one. Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna try to recreate Fireblade setup right now. Wait, I have an idea.
Figure two says, "Guys, I want your opinion on something."
Yep.
You still got no sword?
Yeah.
I replaced it.
Let's see. Okay, so you got Null, Carnage, Spider-Man. I think that's Venom in the back.
Yeah, it's SHF.
Venom. And that's Wolverine. I don't have the yellow suit of that particular one, but we got the brown one over here.
It's close enough.
And then that tall Carnage. I don't have the SHF one, but we got the movie one.
It's the bootleg.
Hey man, still works. There we go. Damn, bro, he's so tall. Yo, bro. Damn, bro is tall.
You know what else is tall?
Yo.
Yo, I want to say don't excite Xenoverse. He might
Man.
come back.
He's in timeout.
Oh, never mind.
Oh wait, he is?
Thanks
For how
to
long?
Super you.
Okay, Fig Tube says I'm gonna do a trade with my cousin. He says I guess he says I'm trading my SHF miles from across the Spider Verse for Sentinel miles into the Spider Verse. Ooh, do you? All right. The question I have for you, Fig Tube, is that does it come with all the accessories for the Sentinel miles? Because I would say if it comes with the accessories, then do it. I think both figures are pretty good.
Yeah.
You actually, let me show you guys these old school figures real quick. All right, they're not completely old school, but I want to show you guys some figures I had when I was a wee lad, a wee lad.
Yeah.
So I had these figures right here. They still make these, but they're better now, I would say. All right, let me actually get these guys out the way real quick. They're better, I would say, but I gotta clean these guys off real quick. I think you've seen these before, like in stores probably, but it's the updated versions. What you guys know about these guys right here?
Wait,
The Hero Mashers, I think they're called.
Mashers?
Never
Or
heard of.
Mashers or Mixers or something like that.
Oh wait, I think I saw an ad for them. Like you mix mash? Wait. Like
Yeah. Yeah, you mix and match their parts.
Wow.
oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, this is I think when did this come out? This came out a while ago. They brought it back though. They actually made them better. But these are the only one. Actually, I think it was this and Falcon I bought once. But yeah, these are. I don't really have all their accessories anymore. But I remember I got these because I was like, I don't even know how old I was. I think I was like barely a teenager. I think, or just about. Actually, let's see. Does it have the date at the bottom? So it says 2015. So I was either 14 or 15 when these came out.
I was
And
15.
so like depending on like the month of that year. But yeah, so I remember I got Venom and Carnage because they came with cool accessories like this arm for Carnage. You can attach it to any of these like holes in his body. So for this one right here, you can plug it right there and it, like extends it. I've used this actually before, I think, for one of my I think I used this for my Venom versus Carnage style motion. And this one right here, this claw.
Mhm.
And what was cool about it is that when you buy other figures, you get other accessories for those figures. So I know for Venom, you'd get an accessory for Carnage. I think for maybe Carnage, you get an accessory for someone else. So that way you can, it makes you want to buy all the other ones. But yeah, you can literally pop these off
That's
and
insane.
and change the body parts. Like Venom
Wow.
can have his claw, Carnage can have Venom's oh, is it? Oh yeah, his fist. You can get Venom this claw right here.
Nice.
Like it was.
Awesome.
Yeah, these were a throwback, and I forgot I had them until I found them in one of my other bins, and I was like, no way, you guys are still around. But yeah, man, I remember getting these and I was hyped, even though the articulation wasn't all that. But I remember just being hyped. I'm like, wow. I think it works really good with the symbiotes though, because you know how the symbiotes can like fuse and shapeshift and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought I saw this and I was like, wow, that's a throwback. Actually, you know what? The next time I go to Target, I'm gonna see if I can find any of the newer ones because I'm curious to know what they look like. Because I know they still make them. I see them on like an ad, so I'm like, huh, they do make them still.
Xavier, wait.
What's up?
Have you ever thought about reviving the King in Black storyline?
A few times I thought about it. A few times. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about it.
Oh, dude. If you revive it, hey, I think I have to do it.
We have to.
Let's see. Let's see. FakeTube says that he used to collect these. Let's go. He says he still has mine or has his. I mean. Patrick says, I'm pretty sure they did these for Star Wars and Transformers. I think so. I think so. Yeah, bro. These were peak. I thought I know like companies make like more kiddish toys, but I thought these were like one of the cooler like I guess kid toys.
Right.
But especially now, I think I saw one recently where it was like Thanos, and he comes with like the gauntlet, Thanos's like blade, and I was like, yo, these actually got some cool accessories. But yeah, I thought these were peak.
Let's get these out of the way.
What else? What else? What other tomfoolery do I have? Let's see.
Hold on. I'll get you down in a sec.
Well, let's see. What other tomfoolery do I have? Let's see.
I can believe they came out in 2015. I was 15 when those things come out. I did not know about those.
Look who's here.
Yo, that's Venom. That's Venom's opponent.
Careful.
All right, Fireblade's cat. I'm gonna have to interview you right now. How are you gonna beat Venom? What's your tactic? What's gonna be your strategy? Yeah.
His name's Leo, if you're wondering.
Oh yeah, Leo. Yeah. All right, Leo. How are you gonna beat Venom? Because Venom's gonna have to eventually fight Null soon. So wait. Oh, my guy
Hey.
Leo did.
Fig Chief says, Unravel, in your committee page, I'll post a picture of the Boba Fett one.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I want to say, I don't know how it works. I don't know how the community post works because I know people. I think if you're like either a subscriber or a part of the community, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I still don't know how that works, but I think you guys are able to like post stuff. So if y'all want to post, anything that's not inappropriate, if y'all want to post something, like go ahead. Just don't post nothing crazy.
Ah, damn it.
Dude. It's gonna be my first time animating an actual live kitten.
Venom.
Oh, their cat already took out its opponent.
Oh, actually, this
Look at that.
Oh, bro, that Predator figure is so heat. That's one of the best Predator figures ever.
You know what's so crazy? They are announcing a new one, a new Predator figure. It looked like a samurai looking.
Yeah, I think it's from the new movie.
Is this from the new movie?
It's isn't it called like Killer of Killers or something like that?
Yeah,
Bro,
something like
Killers
that.
of Killers looks. It's so dope. I liked it. I can't wait for the Badlands.
The funny thing is, I remember when I first started watching it, like the first like 30 minutes, I thought to myself, I'm like, I legit was like, so where's the story? Because at first like I didn't get it. I was just like, is this just gonna be like predators fighting people? And then eventually I was like, I don't know. Or like when is it gonna like talk about storyline? And then eventually like well actually wait, I don't even want to know. Actually, I don't know if anyone's like saw. I don't want to like say the spoilers. But eventually, once like you get close to like the third act of the movie, you realize, and I was like, oh,
There's a
that
lot of surprise.
yeah, I was like, oh, I get it now. Because at first I didn't understand. I thought they were just like fighting people just because. But I
Yeah.
got I you know when it got to the end, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep. I watched it. Oh, holy shit! It makes sense a lot.
Yeah.
But who's hyped for Predator Badlands? I am.
When I first saw the trailer, I was a little lost with the design. The newest design.
Yeah.
It kind of. I will admit, I kind of didn't like it at first look, but it's
Uh-huh.
still funny.
I think
Ooh.
for me, I think it's because I'm so used to all the Predators being like these massive Hulk looking like characters. So when I saw this one, I was like, oh, he's like, I don't know if it's a boy or a girl actually. So actually, I don't know. But I was like, oh, this one's like kind of smallish. But no, I think I like it though. I guess I got to see more of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I don't know. The Predators are always either like they're all big creatures, but like obviously like there's like the gigantic ones and there's like the regular size ones. So I think I need to see more about it. But I think it's cool. I think all the Predators look cool for the most part.
Who's your favorite Predator design?
Um, who? The one from Prey, the Feral Predator. That might be up there. I also like the Pred Alien from Alien versus Predator. Even though
Yeah.
it's hard to see, but like you can find like HD images of it online. Um, then there's I have the figure of it, the NECA Alpha Predator.
Yeah.
It's like it's really cool. That one's cool as well. But I'll say so far my favorite is the one from Prey, the Feral Predator. That one he's fire.
Nice. I just opened a new. Yeah, I was gonna say, this. I really like this design too. I really liked it.
Wait.
Pretty cool.
Oh my.
These are like I would say like I can never decide on like which is like my favorite Venom figure. I have so many, and I always go back to like these. Uh, wait, let's see. These like four in particular.
Wait, make me a mod if Fireblade should give everyone a figure right now.
Fireblade a figure. He ain't Mr. Beast.
I mean, I could do a giveaway. Stop. Let me stop.
What?
Nothing.
Nah, Fireblade said if he gets 3,000 subscribers, he's giving away 3,000 figures. Now stop.
I don't
Imagine,
even have.
bro. Imagine.
My
Yeah.
whole
But
collection is not even like 5% of what you have.
yeah, that's what happens. Honestly, with me, that's what happens when you essentially, get adult money and make your own decisions. Oh
My
my god!
favorite Predator's P. Yo.
I know he's gonna
Dude.
say P Diddy. I already knew he was gonna say.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I would say these are like my four. Like I can never decide between these four because I like the Mayfex one because I really do like this specific design.
Yeah.
And I will admit he could have been like 1 inch taller. Like, because this isn't inaccurate, but it could have been a little bit taller. Oh, is that what's that sword called again?
Necro Sword?
Yes, the Necro sword. Bro, you did the skull too at the bottom.
Yeah, I did. Oh, shit.
Yo, nah, you went crazy with that one.
Oh
That's
my.
heat. Nah,
Definitely.
you went crazy. That's heat. I'd even peep that one.
I want to make a bigger one.
That's bro. That's fire.
It
But
was really easy to make.
really,
You just need popsicle sticks, like those. You know that what's that one? Have you ever seen that lollipop with a clown face, like with the two gummy eyes?
I think so.
You need the handle for this, two toothpicks for these things, and
Yeah.
just hot glue cardboard.
Nice. That was W Customs right there. I see that pre-evolved Godzilla.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gotta ask, how many Haya toys Godzillas do you have, JoJo?
All of them.
All of
All of them.
So my guy Dallas Orr in the chat.
Yo, hello. What's up, Dallas?
The goat is here.
Bro, Fig 2 says Jar Jar still orders off the kids menu. I'm so dead. I gotta screenshot that. I'm screenshotting that. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
It's crazy. Show
what
it off
just-
on the next live stream when he comes by.
What just happened to my screen right now?
What just happened?
Do you see? Is it like majority black on the screen for you guys?
No.
No, not
Oh,
really.
for me, my screen is like. Well, that's weird. Huh.
Sub. Where's the
Weird.
camera? Where's the camera? Are you right here? Dallas, my new pre-evolve, but this one is cross-sided. This copy is cross-sided,
Oh no.
which is not a big deal.
True.
But good figure though. It's smooth. Oh,
Explodes. No, it's not.
imagine.
It's
There you
still
go.
not worse than my Wolverine.
Oh yeah, I forgot, bro. Wait till you get this. I'm telling you, when you get that the shock oil, I think is what it's called. I'm telling you, it's gonna bring that figure to life.
Wait.
I'm. Ooh,
Dude. Jesus.
damn.
I'll say, don't make it explode. Don't be like broken leg Flash.
Yo, I gotta watch that stream you wait, did you break your Flash figure? I never saw it.
Yes, bro. Freaking. Give me a second.
Are we gonna watch the private live stream that you did? What?
Yeah, it's the private live stream. I had to private it because bro, it was crazy that day.
Was I there?
I actually I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and see if the.
I don't
Look
think
at
we
the
knew each other on that time.
No, right?
I'm gonna double check. But that live stream, I know Patrick was there. That's where it all started. Yeah, freaking bro. Patrick, I broke Flash's leg on stream, and I just stood there like, ain't no way. And then that's when it became Omega Unhinged, and I was like, yeah, I'm putting this one on private. That's how crazy it was. I was like, yeah, we're done.
Dallas said, I have 5 pre-evolves. The first one I got was the perfect one. The rest are a bit cross-eyed. Damn.
Dang, I'm getting jumped right now.
So this is my first getting cross-eyed then.
Does that day still haunt you?
What?
That's a great question. You know, there's a couple moments on YouTube I'll say where like the days have haunted me. I've had a couple moments. I would say the Temu thing was definitely that was one of them. That whole week I was getting jumps. That was one of them. I think the other time I got jumped on YouTube, or I'll say will still haunt me. I don't know if you guys were around during this time. I don't know if any. Well, maybe some of you were. This was like back when I was doing Avengers Endgame, and this is probably like the most pinnacle part of like my channel, or not pinnacle part. One of the most pinnacle moments of my channel, where in the series, in case you guys haven't watched, I think I was in college or starting out college when this was happening. And I remember I'm texting my friend Merritt Movies because we were both writing and obviously producing the series. So when we got to the ending, we were like, okay, like we were obviously trying to make it like our own like story and style while still implementing some of the stuff from the movie. Because again, if you watch the Endgame series, you'll see like it's not a complete like copy and paste of the Endgame movie. Now, Infinity War, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, we copied that shit completely. But essentially, with Endgame, I wanted to do a lot of things different. So I'm telling my friend Merritt Movies, I was like, hey, like I don't want Captain America to have Thor's hammer. Like I wanted to give it to someone else. So he was like, all right, like who are you thinking? And I thought about it. I thought about 3 people. I thought about my first option was Black Widow. The second option was Iron Man. And the third option, we even considered the Hulk. We had an idea where it was gonna be Banner. Banner was gonna do it, and then he was gonna transform into the Hulk and use like it was gonna be like Hulk and Mjolnir versus Thanos. But we decided to not go with that. I really campaigned for Black Widow,
Right.
and I remember he was telling me around that time. He said that he warned me. He was like, if you go with Black Widow, they're gonna like attack you. I was
Right.
like, nah, bro, I'm with it, bro. So the day comes, and those live streams, like, oh, it wasn't live streams, it was live premieres. Those live premieres were so hyped, like so many people, bro. Like, were going like crazy for them. I used to pull in so many like viewers, and I remember like the whole video I thought was great, but bro, when it was time for Black Widow to get Thor's hammer, I remember like my heart was racing. I'm like, yeah, this is it. This is gonna be so fire, bro. Black Widow gets it, bro, and I'm not even joking. That chat or that I don't even want to say fan base because a lot of those people back then were I would even consider to be fans. Like I'm not saying everyone, but some of
They
them were
could.
really like really fucking mean to me for no reason. And I was just like, I'm like, it happened, and I'm like, I'm waiting for the chat to explode, and it didn't, bro. Bro, that chat went off on me. They were
That's
like that. They were like,
fair.
"That's the dumbest thing ever. You ruined it." Blah blah blah, bro. I was getting cooked. I got cooked for like weeks, bro.
That,
Like, yo, when I tell you they were cooking me, bro, viciously, and I was just like, "Damn, bro!" Like, literally, it was so bad. Like, I remember texting my mayor movies. I was like, "Did I just fuck up?" And he was just like, "I don't know, man, bro." We were getting destroyed. Like the comments, bro. I was deleting comments every day. That's how bad it was. Because people were just him on some bro, it was crazy. Because people were like, oh, you fucking ruined it. Oh, this is stupid. Bro, I got called so many names, bro. They were saying like you fucking suck. They were like, you don't know what the hell you're doing. Someone called me a feminist. And I was just like, what does that even mean? I was like, what does that even mean? And
Wait,
they
you don't
were
know what
like,
feminist means?
at the time I didn't.
Oh damn. Okay.
I was like 17 or 18 years old. I was like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, I just graduated high school. Like, what's going on here? Like, what? And I was just like, huh, bro. People were going. Oh, people were like, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe. You fucking suck. I was like, oh, okay, damn, thanks, guys. Like, I was, bro. I was just like, damn. But and the thing is, I tried to like explain my reasoning, and I thought my reasoning was smart too. I'm like, well, first of all, she did it before. Like, and it was a what if storyline.
right.
It was where like she was on Asgard and the Ultron bots invaded Asgard or I guess army. And Mjolnir was in like a pile of like rubble and she got it and transformed like into like, a Thor. And bro, people did not care. I showed the proof. And the reason why I picked her because in the storyline, like in the series, we were giving her, in my opinion, we were giving her more time and more like screen time,
Yeah.
and I felt like it made sense, especially with like her being a more important character in my series. I felt so I was like, oh, it would make sense if she was, one of them. And it also made sense because of like in the moment as well. It was similar to like, when Thor's about to die and Captain America does it. And in my series, it was Banner, because at that time we didn't have Hulk transform yet. Banner was still stuck as Banner. And Thanos was gonna get him, so Black Widow saved him. And I was just like, hey man, like I felt like I was cooking. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I burned the kitchen down and everyone hated it. And and it sucks too because that's probably my favorite part out of all five. Like out of
Damn.
all 5 episodes, that's probably my favorite one, bro. And people, yeah, bro, it was that was a very interesting time period because like I was just like fresh out of high school, and like getting all that like attention, both good and bad, was like I don't know, it was a lot for me to handle at that time. And I was like, damn, guys, like I thought it was a good idea. Apparently not. Like, yeah, I've had a couple moments like that. Like, I had Vegeta lose to Goku on one of my stop motions. I got cooked for that. You gotta love the anime community. I got cooked for. Actually, there's one video I actually turned the comments off in one of my videos. It was my Marvel Zombies video. I actually turned the comments off because people were cooking me. Like, yeah, it was crazy. I just got cooked. Um,
And you still get cooked to this day.
yeah, I know, right? Like,
They
yeah, like
almost
just like
start bullying you.
The
But nah,
sponsors.
back then, I would say it's different now because now I feel like we're like it's more like a joking comedic type of thing compared to
Yeah.
before. Like before, I feel like people were just genuinely fucking mean to me. Like, yeah, it was low key bad back then. I don't know. I feel like again, like I was like, I don't know. I was just younger, and I mean, I'm just like, damn, guys, like, bro, because I was doing this Avengers stuff while I was in high school. Like, people don't understand that. Like, damn, guys, like, I got homework. Like,
Well, dang, dude.
but yeah,
Still
bro,
get cooked
that
by the sponsors and Invincible Customs.
now I would say now it's that. Now it's me getting cooked by for me having a sponsor, or me getting cooked by my Wi-Fi. Which I'm not gonna lie, that one's pretty valid. That one's pretty valid.
Reasonable.
Yeah, that one I'll give him that. That unfortunately I can't I don't know how to fix that one.
That's crazy, dude. There we go. Man, that's wow. What's
Oh my
everybody?
God.
Damn, it's big. Shot figure tube says, guys, I'm moving in with family for a while, and the lightning there is 100.
Wait guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go get some real quick. Give me a sec.
All right. Dallas, you see this? Look, I was gonna show up to Cyber Motions, but he has stuff to do. But I have a feeling he's gonna watch this live stream. Cyber, if you're watching this, look what I got. Ha 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 ha. What y'all think? Should we do a live stream next chat? What y'all think? Should we do a live stream next week? Ouch. Cause this Saturday is my last day of work because I how you say it? I set my 1 week notice for my job. So yeah, I might do stop motions while doing some customs while doing it. Yes. I love the D-Rex, but $50 is crazy. My friend got me this. I don't know how much it was. Where's the button?
Bro, that thing is gigantic.
Damn.
Oh, he tweaking. He off the perk.
Yeah, he's tweaking, man. He's tweaking. I was asking chat, should I do because I already put my 1 week notice and I might come back to stop motion for full time
That's what I'm talking about.
and then do some customs and
What did I miss?
I just showed off the sound. Let me do it again.
He's tweaking. But nah, I might have to get that figure. I feel like that figure would be fun for
As Georgia when he
a
gets
live stream.
roasted.
Honestly, bro.
Yeah.
Average Chihuahua, bro. Tell me about it. As someone who's had one, let me tell you about it, bro. That no custom is so fire, bro. I love that. The hair. That's where it's at.
Ooh.
Yes. R.I.P. Spider-Man.
That's how it's gonna be in the King in Black.
Bro, D-Rex versus Godzilla.
Crazy.
The next cosmic flare and the new threat, the world ender.
Hey man, I can see him being in the Hollow Earth.
Yeah. Kong fighting Shimo. I need Hayashima. Oh,
Bro,
sorry.
tell me about it. Tell me about it. Maybe one day I'll find it.
Cause
bro, I'm telling you, the day I get Hayashimu, bro, I'm jumping off of something on my live stream. I'm gonna
be
do
the
like some.
equivalent of the theater exploding to the chicken jockey.
Wait, what?
It'd be the you getting the Hayashimo would be the equivalent of like everyone being so excited. Be the equivalent of the chicken jockey.
Yes, bro, that would literally be me, bro. That would be my WrestleMania.
Of the theater exploding.
Yes, that's gonna be me. I'm telling you, I'm jumping off of something, bro. I'm probably gonna jump on like a table or something,
You see
like
that
wrestling.
someone brought a whole chicken?
Yeah, I don't know how you got that into a movie theater. That's crazy.
A little movie theater. Dude. How do you do that? How do you
That's
get
what
a
I'm saying. Like,
chicken?
how do you sneak a chicken in there, bro? Like,
Oh, it's crazy. And people bringing fireworks.
oh my god, in New York, yeah, every night they're like letting off fireworks.
That's crazy.
Godzilla
How is it when the 4th of
slams,
July arrives?
bro. Let me tell you what it's like in New York during 4th of July. You guys watch WWE?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know when like someone comes out and the fireworks go off, like the pyro, and like the whole like stadium just has like like explosions everywhere, all the fireworks.
Yeah.
No joke, New York is like that every night. When it's 4th of July, that whole week, you will think it's a war zone outside. Like
Wow.
Oh,
maybe
you
you
like
know what I'm gonna
the
do? I'm gonna try to record it and I'm gonna post it on my Instagram so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Like it's legit like a whole war zone during fourth. Well, again, it also depends on the area. Like not every area is like that, but for me, bro, it's like a war zone out there. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Like,
Hey, prepare for that in 3 days.
I know, bro, it's over for me. I'm rap. It's I'm gonna I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep because the fireworks are gonna cause my dog to bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
Yeah, it's
Bring it.
raps for me.
Bring this guy out. What's up, Goji, man?
Jump off your 18 inches of venom.
That's crazy.
What?
That's wild behavior. Goji man 54. What's good? That's wild behavior.
Wild.
I pre-ordered my Haya Evolve, and it still said awaiting shipping. Because when you go the website, I saw the pre-sales, and I saw US 7 days. I'm like, should I get that or should I get the something says in stock? But I pre-order it. Still haven't heard from them if they're doing like it says awaiting shipping.
That means I'm assuming what it is like they probably have it packaged
Uh-huh.
and they're because the way it works is like every day they get like new they got like essentially like whatever shipping service they use. All right,
Yeah.
let's just say I'm gonna give an example. Let's just say like UPS, right? I don't know where you pre-ordered it from, but let's say UPS. So every day UPS is gonna come to that like their like warehouse and pick
Mhm.
up new packages every day. So
Mhm.
essentially, it's one of those things where it's like yours is probably already packed, but they're I guess it's a matter of like when they're gonna give it to the shipping service. Because I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's ready, right? Like I'm assuming like it was not ready to ship, but I'm assuming it's ready in terms of like
I'm gonna
because
be
usually when you like buy something, it will tell you like I guess like how do I explain this?
So
I get
Like
it
oh,
from this one. I get it this one, the pre-sale one. I don't know if that's where people got it from, or because there's another one. When I press this, goes to my cart, and yeah, yeah, god dang Google.
what's good, Jigzilla in the chat?
So yeah, so there it goes. The shipping free the U.S. That
So it's probably gonna take a minute to get here, but not like a minute in terms of like a long time. But it's
like
probably gonna take a few days to get here because I'm pretty sure that it's like outside the U.S. But
yeah.
yeah, like I see, it's kind of like that with CT toys for me. Sometimes CT toys takes like a week. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks. So it depends because it's outside the U.S. And then on top of that, unfortunately, what's going on in the U.S. A lot of crazy things are going on. So that also slows down the process of it.
have
But
you ordered yours?
what pre-evolve Godzilla?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eva.
I have not. I have not. I plan on getting the thing is because I know SHF is about to drop their Final Wars Godzilla, the SH Monsterized Final Wars
Yeah.
Godzilla, and I really want that figure. So I'm kind of like holding out on anything Godzilla to get the SH Monsterized Final Wars, and then probably after that, then I'm gonna go after the
I got
Haya, Shimu, and
Ooh.
Thingamajig again.
This is where I
Left
got
with
it
the
from.
Hayashimo.
Okay, I see. I see.
That's where I got it from. The pre-sale one. It says this 3 to 7 days.
Wait, what?
What?
Which
Wait.
website? What? I want to say, which website is this again?
The
Kowski.
yeah.
Huh. I'm pretty sure it'll go through
Yeah.
soon. It's probably because a lot of people are ordering right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, Big
Yeah.
Tube. Unraveled, I gay tell him to mod me or I'm taking you Toy Biz Juggernaut.
That's crazy.
I don't think you wrote that correctly,
No,
Fig
I
Two.
didn't. Oh hell no!
I don't think
didn't
you. I
even
don't think
say
you.
that.
I don't think you wrote that correctly. I
Hey
think you wrote
yo,
it too fast.
That's insane.
How do you misclick that?
The what? Let me
dude.
see. What is going on?
Check the comments. Look what Fig Two said.
I don't think you said that correctly, Fig Two. I think you accidentally misspelled that.
Yeah, I think you exposed us to himself. I'm sorry.
What the heck, FigTube?
Yeah, Fig Tube. I think you I think you messed up, my guy. It's over.
It's over, man.
Well,
How do you misspell that? Bro, how do you
Literal
misspell
word
that?
gay, dude.
What's up, Rico?
Patrick.
100% getting
Patrick says 100% getting the SS Monster Arts Final Wars Godzilla and definitely make a stop motion. Bro,
Canceled.
I'm telling you, I can't. Now, look. I know Hyatt Toys has been killing it, but SS Monster Arts, bro, don't sleep on them because they got some bangers. They got some
Oh yeah,
bangers. They got
people who got their stuff from IS Hobby, maybe because somebody
Yeah.
get their figures from there too. I'm checking it. Maybe I could get one on here, maybe.
Let me tell you, bro. The Final Wars Godzilla SS Monster Arts, that's a banger. Then the Burning Godzilla they're coming out with, bro, that's a banger. I'm definitely getting that one. And
Nah,
then
I'm not.
they're coming
What?
out with a new Godzilla versus Biollante Godzilla figure, and then the
Yeah.
SS Monster Arts Shin Godzilla, where he's like purple and firing the beam.
Yep.
Bro,
I'm
when
getting
that comes
for
out,
sure.
I thought about getting the black and white Shin Godzilla. I think Goji-JoJo has that one.
The Night Combat, but I gave it to a friend because my friend's friend gave him the black and white version, and I got that one. I think that was my favorite, but I like Night Combat more because you could shine the light in it. Yeah, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love the Night Combat, but I'm excited for the purple version one.
Yeah, that new purple one, bro. I was like, no way. That's fire. I'm not gonna lie. I actually almost came close to buying the what's it called again? I already forgot. The Shin Godzilla. The night, not the nighttime one, but the one you have where it's like the black and white one.
Yeah, the black and white.
Yeah, I saw it in stores and I was like, yo, that's crazy. Like that's fire. I think the only complaint that I have is the fact that, like, again, I wish it came with an atomic, like some type of atomic breath.
Yeah.
But overall, that figure looks fire. Like, it looks mega articulated.
Yeah, dude. And everybody is still talking about JoJo. Where is that new design? Have you started it? Dude, it's on production still.
Wait, Fig Tube, we're boxing. Jar Jar.
Oh, Jar Jar.
Hey, show him what happened earlier. Show Jar Jar.
Cyber Kaiju says, I'm trying to work on a stop motion Kiryu, my fault, versus Godzilla Ultima. It's gonna take place in my own universe, hoping to lock in and finish it. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's great. What's it called? Oh, what's this? Now that's what I'm talking about, bro. Patrick says, not to mention they're re-releasing BAW Godzilla 1954 and Godzilla 2014, aka Xavier's PTSD Godzilla. Bro, I'm still mad about that figure, bro. I'm still mad about it. I got hyped. I no joke opened it and sold it the same day. That's how mad I was.
That's crazy, dude.
I literally opened it. It was flawed as hell, and I sold it the same day. Immediately went on eBay.
Wow.
Dude, I'm gonna eat a Happy Meal while boxing you.
What?
Jar Jar, what?
Jar Jar, 1 foot tall, on my boxing, the win.
Damn.
Damn, bro. I want to say I can't laugh because I'm a little short myself, so I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I'm 5'10". I'm 5'11", bro.
I wish I was, bro. I'm freaking 5'6". I'm a midget. You know what's crazy? You know what's bad when I stopped growing in middle school.
Do you miss
No.
your school days?
What happened?
Do you miss your middle school days?
Hell no! I hated middle school, bro. I hated middle school. Middle school fucking sucked for me, bro. I hated middle school, bro.
Dang.
High school was lit though. I do miss high school. High school,
Yeah,
I definitely miss. Fun fact: I graduated high school 6 years ago. Ain't that something?
that's something.
I know. I remember because my phone reminds me on like certain events. So it was like, yeah, on this day, and I'm like, what's this? And it was my graduation. I'm like, oh, damn. I was like, damn. All right.
There.
I felt like Omni Man when he was in space.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was me, bro. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, when he was going through a depression.
Uh-huh.
Dun dun dun. It did not raise me.
Yeah, bro. I was like that. Like, I'm like, oh, damn. All right. I just stood there. I didn't know what to do with myself. I felt like Unk, like as everyone else says.
Yo, look what Fictive said.
I'm
I'm modded because I'm old enough to reach the top of the fridge.
I'm modded because I'm old enough to reach the top of the fridge. Hey, look, man. To be fair,
Dude, you got my respect.
hey, man. To be fair, man. Some fridges are pretty tall. I ain't gonna lie. Some fridges could be tall.
Dang, bro. Fictive cooks.
Nah, that's all right though. Cause like at the end of the day, Jar Jar got more money than all of us.
When's the last time you read a book? Keep
When
talking.
was the last time I read a book? Let's see. Let me look at my room real quick. Do I even have my book? Because I usually what I do is I keep some books and I'll put it in like bins, like storage bins. I don't remember what was the last book I read actually. Actually, no, I'm lying. The last book I read was like full book, comic book. I think it was The Last Ronin. And then for actual like you're not counting like comic books. I forgot
yeah.
what book it was. Ah, damn, it was a short book. I got it at Target a while ago. Actually, I get most of my books from Target because Target has it for so cheap.
I haven't read a book in a while.
I'm trying to think. What was the last book I read? Damn, I remember I'm gonna have to go back in my Target history on the app and find it. But it was like some book about life and shit. I was going through it during that time. Y'all say you're going through when you start reading books about life.
Dang.
Yeah.
You and Jar Jar going at it.
Damn.
Bro, Charles Xavier, what the hell did you call Omni Man in your Oh yeah, bro, yeah. You guys, what you guys know about Omni Man?
The Ami cheeks. I mean, the
Yeah.
Ami.
Oh, cheeks.
Yeah, bro.
How about the
And
Wolverine cheeks
Big
right
Money
there?
Frag.
Jar Jar over here flexing 200K a year. Like,
Oh, George.
How about the
whoa,
Ami?
whoa. I'm about to get on Jar Jar real quick, bro. First of all, that is not your money. That's your parents' money. First
Damn.
of all, you do not got 5 BMWs. Your
Yo,
parents got
5
5
BMWs
BMWs.
is insane.
Damn.
You don't have. It's not your money. It's their money.
It's there. It's theirs, Jar Jar. There we go.
Bro said, "Stay in score. This could be you." This guy, this guy, bro, Jar Jar's acting like he's the baby from Boss Baby.
Oh, dude.
Bro,
Hey,
think he's running a corporation over here.
Yes.
Bro says I'm getting a car in 3 years, bro. You can't even you can't even legally you can't even sit in a car without a booster seat. Come on, bro.
That's insane.
Like bro, Jar Jar still got a car seat, bro.
Dang.
Jar Jar, you got a car seat, my guy? What?
All right, let me stop before people start thinking I'm serious. I want to say, all right, I want to say, yeah. Let me stop before people start thinking like I actually got beef with Jar Jar.
I'm 11, gonna get a car at 14.
What?
Yo, I'm willing to bet. You know what, bro? All right, how about this? We're gonna make a prediction, right?
Yeah.
I will send Jar Jar a figure in my collection if he can pass his permit test and driving test on the first try. Now, albeit I know it'll take some years for that to be possible, but I'm saying, bro, I'll let him. I will give him one figure from my collection if he can pass both those tests in one take.
Oh, he said bet. There he goes. He said bet.
Oh, wait. School taught me you are homeschooled. Damn.
Damn.
Fig Tube and Georgia are going at it.
Fake tube's cooking.
There we go.
Bro, the moment you misspell a word, bro, you automatically lose. I'm sorry to tell you that, Fig Tube. I've learned this the hard way.
French. Adopt
The
you.
moment you misspell a word, you automatically lost. I'm sorry.
Jar Jar said
Bro
bet.
said French. Bro said French.
All right. That could have been a comment for the day, bro.
My middle school ended 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm talking about. Middle school was not it for me. Actually, no, I'm lying. When I transferred middle school in 8th grade was pretty lit. That's when I transferred schools. Yeah, that was lit. But the last
Get
year,
ready for this. Oh, what's fake tube cooking?
French.
Mamma mia, give me my spaghetti and my pasta.
Sauce.
No, get ready for this. Get ready for this. What do you
What's
mean by
fake
that?
tube? What's fake tube cooking?
Yo, I just peeped that Wolverine just got claps.
Yep.
I didn't even
You-
realize it. Like I just looked at it like, wait a second, hold up.
Did you see what I did though?
Oh,
Yeah,
what
his
is-
arms are gone.
No.
Oh,
that ain't good. That ain't gonna do nothing to a 200 Rex.
There we go.
I know what this is.
I don't get it.
There we go. There we go.
Big Tube says that ain't gonna do nothing to 200 racks. That's not your 200 racks, bro. That's your parents' 200 racks.
Who said that?
Jar Jar says French, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not fighting Jar Jar's parents.
Bro. So what I'm hearing is Jar Jar's what Jar Jar is saying, right? What Jar Jar is saying is that his parents got money, and what I'm hearing is they have it in a safe hidden in the wall. You gotta pull a book out of the bookcase, and like the wall opens up to their safe.
Yeah, like this when you have your
Stuff he learned. He hasn't learned.
So what I'm hearing is Jar Jar needs to give us the code to the safe so we can get those racks. Is what I'm hearing.
What? I learned how I was made at 7. Dog, I know everything.
what the hell?
What?
What the hell, bro? What is going on?
Jar Jar is flexing that he learned about the birds and the bees.
Cyber Kaiju say, yo, this is the most entertaining live I ever been on.
Bro.
Damn.
Eventually, when I figure out how to live stream, actually, matter of fact, not even eventually. Actually, I figured out actually how to live stream on my PlayStation. But when I eventually get the Wi-Fi good enough, then we're talking. Then we're talking. I actually figured it out. I watched a whole YouTube video. I set it up and everything, and then I tried it, and my Wi-Fi was so cheeks. Luckily, I did it as private though. I did it as a private live stream because I wanted to test it out, and I was like, okay, I definitely know how to do it, but. Hopefully one day my Wi-Fi get. Yo, wait a minute! I know that character. That's from My Hero, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Fig Tube will go crazy over that character. All right, let me stop.
Dang.
But
Wait. You're not getting pinned, bro.
Are they really actually arguing right now?
bro, so that's not aura.
They're cooking each other.
Damn. That's insane.
Yo, I know how to settle this. Right? All right, Fig Tube and Jar Jar. The only way to settle this, right? You guys got to race.
Yeah.
You guys got to race. You guys got to race on the playground. Whoever's the fastest wins.
Oh, damn.
This is an interesting live stream that we ever been on.
Yeah, I need you guys to race in the playground so that way whoever's the fastest wins. That's how it works.
I'm trying to get you to bed.
What?
What?
What? You're
That's
trying
what
to do?
Fig
You're
Tube
trying to
said.
do what?
That's what Fig Tube said.
Oh, Fig Tube, you gotta go. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Yo. He lost. Fig Tube, you got cooked, bro. You got cooked, bro. It's over.
Jar Jar, give up, man. You're getting cooked, dude.
Nah, bro. Fig Tube is sus with that one. I think he's losing right now. That's crazy. I got the Lightning McQueen Crocs, and I ain't gonna lie though, Jar Jar just flexed, bro. He got Lightning McQueen Crocs. I can't even with that one.
I have just regular Crocs. I hope that's fine.
I had Crocs, they got destroyed.
Nah, Fig Tube, that's crazy. Fig Tube, you gotta go somewhere.
Bring your
Hey.
popcorn, bro.
I'm a little kid. Wait, I'm a little odd kid, bro. That's weird.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. That's kind of crazy, Fig Tube. I don't know what timing you're on.
Wait, are y'all dirty-minded? I mean, hey.
Nah, there's not about it being
What?
dirty-minded, bro. You said some weird stuff right there, partner. It's not about us being dirty-minded. It's about the weird stuff you just said, bro.
That's
It's
a
official. This live
no.
stream in 2 hours.
That's a no. Figure two. That's
Yeah,
a
Fig
no.
Tube. Fig Tube, you're a little crazy, bro.
I'm
That's
talking
a no-no
about
right there. A little
it
no-no.
bedtime.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I hope
That's
so, Fig Tube. We would have to report you to the authorities. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop.
Damn.
Let me stop before they think I'm serious.
Stay in school or this could be
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Jar Jar cooked with that one.
Wait,
Jar Jar cooked with that one.
stay in school or this could be you.
Actually, better yet. I got you with something, bro. Better yet, I'm gonna make a bet right here.
How did FigTube go from cooking to cooked?
All right, how about this, bro? When Jar Jar graduates high school, if he can get a 4.0 GPA in high school, a perfect 4.0, 4.0, he can have 3 figures in my collection of his choosing. If he gets a 4.0 when he graduates high school. Yep, that's gonna be the challenge.
Well, damn.
Yep.
Let's see it.
Now
That-
watching like a few years, bro. He's gonna graduate high school with like a 4.0 and just fucking cook me.
Yo.
And just
No.
fucking cook me.
Wait. JoJo Smasher Pass unraveled.
Hey yo, yo. Nah,
Yo, Daddy Xenoverse.
that's crazy.
What is going on?
Hey yo. Notice how what's one thing I learned about live streaming is it's always the most like last minute unplanned live streams that are always crazy.
We got two people picking each other. Then we got Xenoverse come out of nowhere say, "Hey, Pookie," and some other stuff. Brother,
No,
what's
wait.
going on?
Wait. Daddy Xenoverse, I got a question. Why do you do this to Gojo? I'm not JoJo. My bad.
What?
Why
Speaking of
does Daddy Xenoverse do this to JoJo?
Oh,
Bro, speaking of Gojo, I know SHF just re-released their Jujutsu Kaisen SH figure arts Gojo and Geto from Jujutsu. Well, yeah, from Jujutsu Kaisen. Over here repeating myself again. I want to get those figures, bro, but $85 each is killing me, bro. They're killing me with these prices.
Hey man, I wasted $93 on Venom.
Hey man, I wouldn't say it's wasted if you're gonna use it for filming though.
Sorry, spent. Corrected
Yeah.
there.
Jar Jar's on a temper tantrum. Not really.
Nah, wait. I would argue you are considering the coping you're doing right now.
Bro, we're having
An
we're
argument.
having bro, this is really Jar Jar and Fig Tube going to war right now. Jar Jar must make a deal. This is not gonna end well. The moment I read them, like this is not gonna end well at all.
A deal, dude. It's not gonna work.
What? Oh yeah, we're done. Yeah,
what happened?
pack him up immediately.
What happened? What?
Dude, Jar Jar.
What is
Deal
going on?
That's crazy. That's diabolical. That's a diabolical sentence that I'm not reading out loud.
What is what? What is
Read
going
Jar
on?
Jar's. Look at Jar Jar's comment.
That's crazy. That's diabolical.
What would
That's
argue
crazy.
consider the copying you're doing right now?
Nah, bro, that's crazy, bro. Jar Jar,
Yeah.
you gotta relax, bro. You gotta
Yo,
relax.
chill, dude.
Bro's on that weird timing.
What?
Just having fun, dude. Just chill out.
Someone says I want to smash JoJo.
What?
Wait, what?
Where did it
What?
go?
Someone wrote that?
What? Wait,
Where did it
what?
go? Let me find
Hey,
it.
yo, wait, what?
I saw a comment about me.
Damn, bro. Bro said if Jar Jar could ever make it to college. My bro is definitely bro. Listen. I'm willing to bet money that Jar Jar will not only graduate but make it to college as well.
Bro, I cannot see mods.
No, wait, what happened?
Relax. I can even see the comment that. Damn, I can even see it. Fuck.
No way. What did it say?
I want to smash JoJo.
Hey
Yeah.
yo.
I bet that's Daddy's Universe's comment. That
It's-
could have been Daddy's Universe.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
there's your 5 BMWs.
yo, all I'm saying is, Jar Jar, if you're trying to swing me a BMW, I mean, hey man, like I am your favorite YouTuber. All right, let me stop.
Hey,
Oh,
they won for me.
No, I can't even drive. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't even know how to drive.
Yeah, same.
I don't even know how to drive, bro. I'll be honest with y'all. You know what's crazy, bro? Let me tell you some tomfoolery. Let me tell you some shit. True story. What I'm about to tell y'all. Last year, actually last summer, I was studying for my permit test, and till this day, I know the rules and everything. Right? I really was so confident. I'm usually not good with tests, but this
yeah.
one time, I'm like, nah, I got this, because I really did get it. Like I was doing all the practice tests. Like I was going over it. Like I'm like, nah, I got this shit, bro. I go to take the
Yeah.
test. I fucking failed. When I tell you, bro, like, yo, when I tell you that almost was my Joker moment. Like, bro, I got home, bro, and I just like stared in the mirror. I was like, are you like? I literally asked myself, I'm like, are you for real, Xavier? I'm like, I'm
You
like,
failed your permit test?
bro, the first try, I was so mad. And bro, what really hurt the most was the fact that, like, again, like, I'm not good with tests, but this is one of the like very first times where I was like genuinely like, nah, I got this. Like, this about to be easy. Like, bro, like, I would even study, and I studied for this. Like, I really had this ready. Like, I was doing all the practice tests, the flashcards, you name it, bro. And
Eh,
bro, when I tell you I took that test and I failed, when the lady told me that I failed, bro, I swear I wanted to cry. I just was like, no way. I was like, no fucking way.
I'm terrible at math tests. Come on.
I was like, no way, bro. I swear, I was like, ain't no way. Like, bro, it sucks because I swear to God, I know the rules. Like, I still remember it. But like, oh my God. Like, I guarantee you, if I took a practice test right now, I guarantee I can do good. But you put the real thing in front of me, I'm gonna freeze. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
man, that I was heartbroken. I was never the same. Nah, let me stop. I was just like, damn, bro, my Shayla,
My
bro.
Sheila.
I was like, bro, I couldn't believe it. Damn, bro. And the funny shit is, I wanted to get my license, not even to drive. I just wanted to have it.
Wait, do you plan
I don't,
on
I don't
retrying
even
though?
have a car. Like, what was I gonna do?
Do you plan on retrying?
What happened?
Do you plan on retrying?
Oh yeah. I was just, bro. I was just heartbroken, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just like, man, fuck this test. I was throwing a tantrum, bro. I was like, no way. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna redo it though. Probably, I could try again this year. Actually, why not? But yeah, I threw a tantrum, bro. I was heartbroken. I was like, no way, because it's one of those things where it's like, again, like I don't really like growing up. I never really studied for a test.
Right.
And this is
Same,
the
bro.
one of the
Same.
this is one of the few times where like I genuinely tried and I understood it. Like that was one of the few times where I'm like, nah, I got this. Like I really got it. I was even at work doing practice tests and passing. Then the day of, fucking failed. I was like, no way. Like no way. But that's life, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
But no, I'm definitely gonna do it again. Imagine it comes like a series like SpongeBob, like when is he gonna get his driver's license?
Nah, it took like what 25 years for him to get his license.
Oh, it definitely won't take me that long. Hopefully, at least.
Damn.
No, social media is trash.
Of course, you have Discord. I do have Discord.
I had Discord too, but I'm not gonna
What's wrong
shut.
with Discord?
Who inspired you guys to do stop motion? Says Godzilla21. Great question. Um, hmm. It's a mixture of people.
Right.
The movie Coraline, that really like was what like pushed me to do it.
Right.
What really like what introduced me to stop motion though were WWE stop motions from like 2007, 2008, around that time period. Like that really like got me into like that's what really introduced me to stop motion. And then after that, I mean, I mean, there's like you for YouTubers, like actual like for like YouTubers. I mean, it was the wrestling, it was the WWE stop motions I saw as a kid. I can definitely say that. And
Yeah.
then post all that, I would say, even though I already know what the comments are gonna say because I already know how you guys are. Yes, my friend Swagwave, because we're friends now. When I was a young lad, Swagwave was making his way up, and that was definitely one of my favorites. Still is one of my favorites. I can't wait for the comments of them saying that I'm glazing. Um,
Wait,
Go
Joe ever
ahead.
um,
tried to meme it with a 6-year-old girl? Hey yo.
that's
What?
crazy. That's
First
crazy.
of all, that would be illegal. Second of all, you're a weirdo.
Wait, JoJo
Yeah,
studies
you're
11.
you're correct. Huh?
JoJo
Nah.
studies 11.
Speaking of, that's still weird though, low key. But like speaking of, no, Fig Tube, you're over here saying that. What were you doing with the goat behind the dumpster?
What?
Yeah. You didn't know that I knew about that, right? Mm.
That's
Hey, don't
Nah,
forget about
then
that
what
spelling.
else? Swagway was one of them. Leo Legendary to a degree. I would say he definitely had a part with me trying harder. I would say, like
yeah,
I learned a lot from him, like watching like his videos like a million times.
yeah,
Um, First channel got deleted, but he redid it and re-uploaded his series again.
yeah.
He uploads like I swear to God like once every 4 years. I'm not even exaggerating. Um, there's this
Wow.
one guy. His stop motion series is called The Eternity Crystal, and that series really like inspired me big time. He still uploads to this day, but again, it's like once every 4 years.
Yeah.
Hey
Um,
yo.
yeah, the
Dude.
Eternity Crystal is like genuinely one of my best, like not best, one of my favorites ever. Um, what else would I say? Who else inspired me like big time?
Yo, FigTube.
Wait, what did FigTube says?
Relax, figured the fig too.
I don't do it to my figures. I don't know what you think I do. I play with them and then put them on the shelf, bro. That's what I do.
Yeah, same, bro.
And when it's their turn, bro, I get them, either film with them, do a little short case or whatever. But I'm trying to think who else. I mean, I would say currently it's mainly the people who I like who I watch during the subscriber showcases. Oh wait, another guy that one of my all-time favorites, bro. NLW Wrestling,
Uh-huh.
bro.
Wait.
That's my guy. The fact that I was able to do a podcast episode with him once, oh my god, that's one of my peak achievements in my like YouTube career. Oh my
Right.
god. Yeah,
Wait, FigTube
NLW
talking
Wrestling
like
was one of my
he didn't,
favorites.
wait, FigTube talking like he didn't make up an 11-year-old dating a 6-year-old.
Yeah, that's
What
kind of
the
crazy.
heck?
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of crazy, Fig Tube.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie, Fig
About
Tube.
10 minutes or 15, I have to go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, Fig Tube. I don't know what you're on.
Nah, this is annoying.
Big Tube, I think we're gonna have to call the police on you. I'm gonna stop. But yeah, I mean, there's a couple people. I would say there's a lot of different elements that go with it as well. Cause like Leo Legendary, he's very creative, and I love his sound effects too. Um, what else was there? Yeah, I think like how do I explain this? I think depending on the person, I can break down and essentially like, explain like what I learned from them and like what I like from like said person. But yeah, it really does depend. It
I want to
depends.
know True Goat. What's his name? Lazarus? Like, do you know who that is?
Say that again.
Do you know a YouTuber, a stop motion YouTuber named Lazarus?
Is that the guy who does the Spider-Man stop motion?
Yeah, like in his kitchen, in his house, like kitchen rooms.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to watch him a lot. It always amazed me.
Yeah, I still wonder like how he did it.
You know, he even like did like a human versus action figure. Made like an actual human, not an actual edited.
Mm. Bro, I remember thinking like, because what really makes it crazy is like, bro, like every video he did was a fucking like mega hit. It was always like every video had like millions and millions of views.
Really?
I
Yep.
swear to God, like every video bro did was like a million views or more.
That's insane.
Million views.
I swear to God, look up like literally go to bro's channel. Every video he did had like a million or more. Bro was ore farming.
Do it. Oh, John Wick them. What?
What that mean?
What the hell?
Is
What?
anybody laughing?
What is going on, yo?
They're arguing.
Bro,
But
they're
no.
still arguing.
Yeah.
FigTube and Charger are going at it.
People in the chat needs the tone canceled.
Nah, fake tube needs to be canceled. Let me stop.
Get canceled. FigTube.
You say what you want to box, and you said I talked to a 6-year-old. What the hell?
All right, fake tube and George. I'm gonna need y'all to relax.
Y'all,
I'm gonna need y'all to relax now.
Y'all both relax. Y'all both relax, or I'll
Bro,
tell the mods to say. I'll
Charger,
put in the
FigTube.
words.
Just keep it chill, guys. We're just
Yeah,
here to
I'm
have
gonna need
fun.
both of y'all to relax. It's all good. It's just the internet. Like,
Like FigTube, shut the F up. Wow.
Oh my-
Nuclear Goji says Fantastic Four First Steps is gonna be fantastic. I hope so. I really do. I need that movie to be good. Like, please.
Yo, Charger, chill, dude. Chill.
God,
Yeah.
Just keep it simple.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna need y'all to relax a little bit. I need y'all to breathe. Take a deep breath. I learned this in therapy, guys. Take a deep breath. Come on.
Drink some Mountain Dew while you at it.
Come on, guys. I learned this in therapy. Take a deep breath, in through your nose, out through your mouth. Come on, guys. We can do this.
Hee hee hoo hoo hee hee.
Like, come on, guys.
Deep
Yeah,
breath. Deep breath, Charger. Deep breath.
for real. Come on, guys.
Guys, guys gotta chill. We all homies at the end of the day. True.
Stop
Talking.
talking to me, bro. Come on. FigTube, Charger, keep it civil. Come on.
Come on, guys. Relax. Relax.
It's all jokes.
All right,
Yeah.
Jar Jar. All right, Jar Jar. You can relax too, man.
I'm excited for the Fantastic Four.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm very tempted though. Speaking of the Fantastic Four, I'm tempted to get the MCU Marvel Legends because I am very curious to see like how good they are, if they're like good or bad. I think from the promo images, I thought they didn't look like how to explain this? I thought they didn't look that good, but now seeing people get them in hand, I'm like, okay, they look a little better. I really just want not Invisible Woman. I want Silver Surfer, Mr. Fantastic, and Human Torch.
Wait, Charger, chill before they take you to juvie?
That's insane.
Bro said juvie, bro. That's not how that works. Jar Jar would have to commit a crime for that. The only way Jar Jar would ever go to juvie is if he committed a crime. Not even just that, consistent crimes too.
Wait, I think I'm gonna see F4 in theaters and Superman in a special way.
What that mean? Whoa, what you mean by a special way?
Special way? What
Yeah,
the heck?
what you mean by that? Are you using a website that I've used? Let me stop.
Who's going to G-Fest?
Man,
I
if
don't
G-Fest was close,
Yeah. I wish it was closer.
I don't say I don't take planes, bro. I'm terrified of planes.
You are?
Yeah, I have a fear of heights, and because I've been on planes before, and let me tell you, bro, I'd be tweaking. If you guys want to like legitimately see me fucking tweak out, bro, put me on a plane. I swear to God, you'll never see me tweak out more than that.
I'm afraid of water, so
Like big bodies of water, right?
yeah.
Like
Bro,
drowning
same.
specifically?
Wait. Is this the downfall? Unfortunately, not. Man, Unravel. I mean, illegally. Yeah. Who's bro? Revel. They are fine in air, but turbulence. Sucks. Turbulence sucks.
I've only been on a plane like 2 times. It's actually pretty chill.
I can't do it, bro. I can't do that. Like,
Nah,
I mean,
you
I've
seen
been
the
on it when I
Final
was
Destination?
younger.
Have you seen the Final
Now,
Destination?
it's not even that. It's the fact that like, I'm already afraid of heights, and like just being in the air, bro. I just don't like it. Like, I just can't. Like I don't know how to explain. I just can't do it, bro.
Nah,
I'm gonna have
it'd
to.
be a better way to explain. You'll be cranky in a roller coaster ride.
You know what's crazy too? I've been on roller coasters, and some roller coasters I have been fine. But then and I'm talking about like basic roller coasters. I'm not talking about like the crazy ones. Like very basic roller coasters, I'm okay with. But you will never in a million years see me on those crazy ones like at Six Flags.
Really?
They can keep that. Like Six Flags roller coasters, they can keep that BS, bro.
Six Flags, yeah.
Like like the one that's like it was like a green roller coaster. It was like hella tall. You just go up, 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 and then you do like a massive drop.
Damn.
Like
That's
Jar Jar says I almost drowned in Miami. That's kind of crazy because I almost drowned in Florida as well.
Would you do it for $1 million?
Well, go on an airplane?
Uh, a crazy roller coaster and an airplane. Would you do it for $1 million?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll live, but yeah, I'll do it. I think my anxiety might get me.
Xavier needs a Lamar
listen.
Jackson at it.
Listen, I'll do a lot for money. That's all I'm saying. But no, let me stop.
How about $20?
Listen, I said it before. $20 is $20, bro.
40?
Money talks.
40?
50?
40.
70?
100.
300.
700.
Bro. Imagine.
Uh,
And if I was like a live streamer like Speed, like if I had like that type of like clout and money, I definitely would be doing like crazy challenges and stuff. Like I would live stream me like going on a roller coaster too.
Do a backflip.
If I had I know I could do a backflip on a trampoline. That's really about it. I have a video of me doing it when I was like 16, but like now I don't know. I got old man knees and an old man back. I got carpal tunnel and arthritis, bro.
17-year-old arguing with an 11-year-old.
What?
What the
That's
hell?
a crazy
That's what Jar Jar
transition. That's a crazy transition. Yo, can someone clip that? Yo, please, can someone clip that and send that to me?
Saving this live stream. So.
That's a crazy, bro. That's so crazy. That is a crazy transition.
No, wait, what did you say before I said that?
Oh my god, I don't even remember, bro. That killed me.
Wow.
If anyone can clip
You
that
better
last,
rewind back, see what it was.
if anyone can clip that and send it to me, bro, please.
What the hell? You did think for meeting. You
All right,
started it.
Jar Jar. All right, Jar Jar. I need you to relax.
All right.
Cyber Motion is the most request to do a backflip.
I mean, hey, he said he'd do it in one of the streams.
Who, me?
No, Cyber
No,
Motion.
Cyber Motions.
Oh,
Buddy, you said let's box.
bro,
Dude.
Fig Tube and Jar Jar, bro. It's not that deep, bro. You guys are trolling, bro. Just relax. Like,
How are you? Is crazy.
I'm gonna need you to relax.
I know you don't want an air fryer. Okay. All right, guys, let's keep it civil. Come on.
I had 512, bud. What?
Wait, what's that say? I know you
What?
don't own an air fryer. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Jar Jar, that might be the funniest thing you've ever said. That's a good one. I'm
I
5'12",
do
bro.
own
That's
an
not
air
a real height. 5'12", that means you're 6 foot, if anything. What are you talking about? 5'12", bro. You can't be 5'12". That'll make you 6 foot.
Bubble bap. Wait, bubble bap. I have a perfect groin shot.
Hey,
Yo.
yo, what are you talking about, Jar Jar?
Bro,
What the hell?
yo, guys, come on. Chill out.
All right, guys. Let's
It's
Let's
really
tone
not
it
that
down.
deep, dude.
let's tone it down a bit.
Bro, shout out to the GOAT, Jake Zilla. My guy Jake Zilla's been making his way up there. I've been seeing it. My guy's been grinding on his videos.
What y'all think? We should do a stop motion reaction.
Big Tube says
I'd be down.
my doctor says I'm 5'12". Bro, that's literally not possible. Have you ever seen a scale? There's no such thing as a 12, bro. What are you talking about? Your doctor's gaslighting you, bro. What are you talking about?
My
My
doctor
doctor was quite
quite
human.
a
The
human.
human.
Bro, if you literally go look up a scale, like a height scale, you could literally like there's no such thing as 12, bro. Like, come on, my dude.
Where did Fireblade go?
Oh, his cat got him.
My doctor was high. What? I was about to say what is being 5'12"?
I don't want to say it's literally impossible. If you're because it like after 5'11", you'll be 6 foot.
Exactly. Because I'm 5'11". That's what my ID says.
I don't say not mine. I wish I was 5'11". It sucks because my dad's like I think 5'10" or 5'11", and I'm freaking 5'6". It's messed up, man. Because of my mom.
All right, guys.
Damn,
Let's-
Fireblade died. Let me stop.
Doctor lie
Fireblade
about
was
your age? Damn.
Doctor lied about your age. That's crazy.
Damn.
Bro says my doctor. Wait, do you guys believe Bigfoot exists? Bro, don't even get me started on all that, bro. Let me tell you, I believe in a lot of things, bro. I believe that. How do I explain this?
Yo,
Let me see. I believe in Bigfoot. I believe in like the Loch Ness monster. I believe in like all those like creatures, like ghouls, goblins, and whatnot, bro. Like all that stuff. I make an argument for.
I believe that Godzilla was real, but he ain't real.
I believe that. Here's my thing. I believe that creatures and stuff from the past definitely exist.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Because here's my thing, right? Let me tell you something, right? Let me put you guys on some of my conspiracy theories. So get the tinfoil hats ready. Let me tell you guys something. I believe that at one point, all the things that we talk about today have existed, right? I do
Right.
believe in like all these like creatures, whether it's sea monsters or like Bigfoot or vampires, like ghouls and all that. I'm gonna tell you what. Reason being is because I learned in life that there's no such thing as an original idea. Why am I bringing this up? It's because if you thought you came up with an idea, chances are it already has happened. Now, why am I saying that? It's because that means that someone back then, right,
Mm-hmm.
must have saw something to make them come up with like a zombie or a ghoul or a vampire, werewolf, Loch this monster, like all these creatures, right? And my thing is just like, how do I explain this? It's like plus the fact that human history is just it is like a lot. Like we've been
Right.
around for a long time, so like the odds are again, the odds of there being a giant sea creature or a this or a that. And on top of that, we don't know everything about the water. Think about how big the Earth really is,
Right.
could be
and
hollow.
on top of that, similar to like, how do I explain this? Maybe we don't have like picture evidence or video evidence because those things didn't exist back then, like videos and pictures and whatnot. But if the word of mouth has carried over for all these years, chances are people back in the day must have saw something like that. You know what I mean? Like, no, look, now I'm not saying everything was real because, you never know. But I feel like there's a good chance, in my opinion. Because my thing is, like, think of like all the reports about like aliens, all the reports of seeing like a weird monster in the water or in the forest. Like, again, think about how big the Earth really is. And if so many people have talked about it, chances are they must have saw something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait,
That's just me. Like, that's just me. I could be like, obviously, like, I could just be
congratulations
like,
and unravel before becoming a fathers.
excuse me? Excuse you?
Look what the comments said.
Wait, hold up. Coming a dad, I can confirm I'm not one of those.
No, I did hear a guy say, "Do y'all know what a skinwalker is?"
Yes, bro. I don't. Nah, I believe it. I believe them.
A skinwalker? I didn't even know what was that.
Like,
It's
I
it's like a
believe.
monster who walks with skin.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
Yes and no. Is it a monster?
So a
Like a
skinwalker is like a type of like creature
no. All
that
I know is that it transforms into anything. Like it
yes.
all. That's all I know about it.
So
What the
yeah,
hell?
it could impersonate people,
Yeah.
animals, and it's supposed to like trick you and whatnot. Like I've heard like it's similar to like I forgot, I think it's semi similar to this one creature called the goat man.
Right.
And it's
Oh.
like it essentially is like kind of similar where like it essentially like haunts people and like makes them like delirious and like imagine like there was more people there. Essentially like it shapeshifts into making you think that like he was like with your group the entire time, and essentially like that's how he picks apart everyone. So like let's just say you go camping with 5 people, he'll like make you think that there was actually 6 people and he's actually that 6th member, so then that way he can start picking you guys off one by one.
That's insane.
Shit,
Like
isn't Skinwalker like Navajo culture stuff?
what you said?
Isn't Skinwalker like Navajo's culture stuff? Kind of vibe.
uh I'm not 100% sure,
You don't know what the
but
Wendigo is?
oh, like I isn't that the monster from that one video game? I think it was called like I think Until Dawn. I think that was a Wendigo.
Yeah.
It's like that one creature with a deer skull.
Bro, there's a lot of creatures, bro. And again, I really believe some type of like version of these monsters were real at a certain point in time. Because
What?
again, if they've carried on in history for all these years, there has to be some truth to it.
Hey, we're
Like
definitely not alone in the universe.
that's another one, bro. And like I don't know, like again, like at the same time, now if you were to ask me, can you prove these things? I cannot prove them. Me personally, I cannot. But again, with human history, it's one of those things where it's like, again, like the Earth's been around for a long time, and you know, there is some truth to it. You never know. Think of it like
What?
this: like scientists and researchers are still discovering new things to this day.
Bro, what type of comment is that? Make my weenie grow, please?
What? Who said that?
Yo, what?
Who said that?
Mod Call of Duty said that.
Jake Zilla says I made a couple Bigfoot stop motions. All right, I'm gonna have to check that out.
I'm just down for like another 10 minutes. This could be a good time.
Alright.
Jar Jar says, "Yeah, I don't know. I'm Unraveled Son. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Yo, is Jar Jar really your son?
I don't know about that one, sir. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about that one, my guy. I don't know about that.
Yo, when it hits,
I'm pretty sure. Me knowing my history, I am no one's father. Hopefully not. Hopefully.
when it hits, it's 4:58. When it hits 5:10, that's my time.
Alright. What is. Oh my.
Who's hyped for Superman? I am.
We all are.
Unraveled. I'm pretty
Yo.
sure you're excited for that. Superman, huh?
Emma, that's my dude right there. That's one of my favorite superheroes of all time. Like besides the Hulk, that's my dude.
Yeah.
Like Superman's the GOAT. That's my guy. That movie, bro. I'm telling you right now, that movie's bad. I'm crying on stream. I will. I guarantee you, bro. That movie is bad. I will have a depressed live stream. We will cry together.
Damn.
Like
Jesus.
If Superman flops, then no DC movie for another 2 decades.
what happened?
If Superman flops, then there won't be a DC movie for like a decade or 2.
Bro, if Superman flops, bro, I'm gonna be depressed, bro. Mark my words. I will come on live stream, bro, blasting sad music and drinking.
Jesus.
Like I'm telling you right now, it's over.
Does your bounce at all? What
What?
the hell?
Yo, what?
Who said this?
Gogeta BZ.
No, dude.
Gogeta, what's going on, bro? You got something to tell me?
What is going on?
I prefer not to answer that.
Y'all heard about one critic who said Superman was bad? Who said that?
That critic can actually I don't know.
Snyderverse fan.
Bro, what's up with all these freaky bots?
What's your talent, bro? Let me stop.
Yo,
Bro, though I'm not gonna lie, I watch that video like every day, bro. That thing, I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
oh man. Can you guys read my last comment? What's your last comment? Hey yo, wait.
Yo,
As someone who believes the Earth is flat, who knows what lies beyond the ice wall of the flat Earth?
I heard about
Flat
the theory too, like a Hollow Earth theory. I heard about that.
again, you never know. That's the one thing I'll say. Like, I do, in my opinion, I do believe some theories are BS, but at the same time, I also still can't prove it. Like, here's my thing. Like, I feel like there are like some theories that can be proven, and then there's some I'm just like, all right, that's a little ridiculous. But,
Yeah.
but again, but that's one thing about life. Even though if I say I don't believe or I think some are ridiculous, life is so crazy. You never know. Like, legit, tomorrow aliens can come to Earth. That's how crazy life is.
Yeah.
You never know. Do you believe in the Kraken or the Bloop?
Yes, bro. Again, like I believe that there's a lot of crazy stuff about the water we don't know about.
I heard 95% of the ocean hasn't been explored.
Yes, because I don't, and I think it'll never be like fully explored because like it will take too long, and on top of that, like there's still parts of the world that we don't know about, whether it's
Yeah.
like on land or in the water.
Dang.
It's a scary world, bro.
So, yeah, it is, to be honest.
Yeah, there are some secrets the world is hiding.
I believe that. I believe that, bro. Like what, like a secret, for example, like what goes on through Fake Tube's mind, we'll never know.
Yeah.
Stuff. When did the stream become a history class? Nah, it's just us like talking about not necessarily conspiracies, but like creatures and like
Yeah.
like myths and like I guess you can say conspiracy and stuff like that. But
What's up, D Page the Go? What's up, man?
imagine the Leviathan is like Godzilla like species instead of a huge whale, bro. You know, what's one thing I will say though. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think Godzilla was real. So I used to like where I used to live like back then before I like moved to the house not house but the apartment I have now. I
Yeah.
remember I used to stare out the window because in the distance there was like the water there, and I used to think like one day I'm gonna look out and Godzilla's gonna be there. That's what I used to think as a kid. I'm like one day I'm just gonna look and he's gonna be there. But then I never thought about but wait a second, if he comes out I'm gonna die. I never thought about it like that though.
Like a bottle, like a beer bottle, made it all the way to the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Really?
Yeah, they took a screenshot. I think.
Really?
Okay, well, it is my time to go. Unfortunately, I
All
thought
right.
Damn.
I was gonna 10, but dang it.
It's all good. We could probably, if y'all down for well, I don't know about Sunday, but if y'all down for a Sunday one, I'm down because
I
Saturday is my last day.
I definitely
You said
can't.
Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday is my last day of working.
I think I could, depending on the time. I think I could,
I don't know if I can.
but
Saturday and Sundays are like where I'm not available technically,
Right.
but I'll see.
I could work something out. We're gonna talk about it on the group because AGM has. We're still waiting on AGM's response, but I
yeah.
guess he's already busy already.
All right. Well, it has been fun.
All right, Fireblade. Thanks for coming.
The
Everybody,
goat.
in the chat for Fireblade.
For real. Come on, y'all. Hook my guy up.
Yeah, subscribe to his channel.
Unraveled. I've been in my house for 7 years and I have to learn. Wait, I have to leave. How can I look at this as a good thing?
What? Wait, I'm gonna have to check that comment in a second.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a second.
Yo, my Kylie is joining. Hello.
Yo, is that Makai Lee?
The goat.
All right. All right, well, it's my time.
All right,
All right,
Fire.
my dude. I will see you soon.
All right, you two have a good day or night, whatever it's in your areas.
You
Mhm.
too.
Oh shoot. I will see you guys later. Bye,
Mhm.
Fig Two.
Bye. Good
Bye,
night.
See you,
Kylie.
Fireblade, the goat.
All right,
Good
remember,
night.
you guys, keep it civil, be safe, everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah. Fig tube. Keep it safe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too.
All right, well, bye,
I'll,
guys.
I'll see you, bro.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Okay, okay.
The
Shout to
fire.
my guy, the Fireblade.
Dang.
It's so
That's,
crazy, like again, like how unexpected this stream was, and then it became like a crazy stream.
yeah. I think this one's gonna be my craziest one. This is the first one, actually. Dang. That's crazy. Keep me on their trust?
Cyber Kaiju, I forgot to read this comment. He says, "I know that something Godzilla size couldn't exist on land. Do you think it can exist in water?" I'm not, again, like I don't have like the answers for all that, but again, you never know. You never know. I know megalodons are extinct, but I'm
Yeah.
always like asking myself, like, what if one day though, like, what if like somehow, some way they came back? Like, I don't know how that'd be possible,
Yeah.
but like, what if? Like, you never know.
We never know.
Like,
The world is in secrets we don't know about.
wait, was there another comment? I used to have dreams of living next to the ocean and Godzilla just starts rising out the water while his dorsals are glowing. Bro, bro. Nah, that's scary. It's funny because like I feel like there's three types of Godzillas, right? There's scary Godzilla, there's cool Godzilla, and then there's like funny Godzilla.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how to explain it, but like I feel like there's like it's like you ever seen those memes that be like guys only have three moods, and it's
Yeah.
just like it's literally like that. Like there's three Godzillas. You don't know which one you're gonna get, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
shout out Godzilla though. Because I think like I would say like MonsterVerse Godzilla is like all three. I feel like there's parts of him that could be scary, like in Godzilla 2014. I feel like there's parts of him that could be funny, and all this like
Wow.
when he like was laughing at Godzilla, not Godzilla, when he was laughing at Kong. Um, yeah, bro. I feel like bro, he be in his world.
Yeah.
And then there's like Goofy Godzilla where he was like dancing and stuff. And then
Oh.
and then there's Scary Godzilla like Shin Godzilla and -1. And Godzilla, Ghidorah, and Mothra, that one.
Yeah. GMK is scary as fuck. Oh my. If any Godzilla could exist, which one would you want to exist?
Oh, damn. Man, that's hard. I would say, because I mean, like, if any of them existed, we're kind of doomed. I mean, no, actually. Well, here's the thing: if the Godzilla I pick exists, does the monsters that exist in its world come with it? Because if it's just Godzilla, then I'll pick that. But I would say at the same time, though, I don't know. It's kind of hard though. Because like I would say Final Wars, but if I pick Final Wars, then Monster X comes with it. And that's kind of scary.
yeah.
And then with -1, all we know is just -1. Like
Yeah.
I feel like if -1 existed, we can take it out.
Yeah. We definitely.
Well, I don't know because bro apparently is alive still.
Yeah. It's
So
kind
who
of
knows? He might come back stronger.
that Goji you just showed JoJo is my nightmare. Sorry. Where did I buy my Haya Evolved Godzilla? From Calcus or INS Hobby?
I think it is INS hobby. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah. Thank y'all for having me today. You're no problem, Fireblade. We're gonna
Let's go.
definitely get to do this. We're gonna definitely do this again with our boys, Cybermotions and Delazor,
Yeah, that would
and
be
AGM. We need the Avengers.
for real. I gotta eventually make like a art of all of us as the Avengers somehow.
For real. We just have to screenshot our profiles.
Honestly, put them
That's
on
what
everyone.
I did for the announcement video. I had to screenshot y'all's profiles to do that. I want Legendary Godzilla to exist because he's the protector, because Kong will exist.
Shouts to my guy Kong. That's the GOAT. People gotta put some respect on my guy Kong.
Yeah,
That's the dude right there.
yeah. The
But
commission commissions Patrick to make it.
oh yeah, the fan art of us as the Avengers. That's true.
Patrick, if you still here, make yourself an Instagram account. You'll join our group. If you're still here. Makan Lee said, "Hey, Goji and Xavier, who will win, Ultron or Doctor Doom?"
I think Doom would win. I can definitely see Ultron somehow winning, but I say Doom.
Yeah, same. Let's
Doom
see.
is. They're both really powerful. Like again, like I can see either one winning,
Yeah,
but yeah, it's hard. I overall say Doom.
yeah,
Did you
same.
did you have you guys played Marvel Rivals? You saw that they added Null to the game.
Bro, I play Marvel Rivals. I'm so damn good with Scarlet Witch.
Yeah,
But yeah, Marvel Rivals are, oh my, they have interesting characters, you know.
I gotta get back into the game.
Yeah. I've
The
been playing
last
Fortnite.
the last time I played Marvel Rivals, I think that's when they just added what's her name again? The Emma Frost, is that it? Snow Bunny
Yeah,
powers? Yeah, there
yeah.
you go. Snow Bunny control. But as I call her. But yeah, bro. That was like the last time. I know they added Ultron. I haven't even like played him yet. I gotta try him out in practice mode.
Yeah,
But
for
shout out to
real.
my guy Ultron. I need them to add Blade to the game. Like where he at?
Yeah, where Blade go? We need Blade. He's in
I
the
know,
market.
like bro was sleeping. Like now he's gone.
Mm-hmm. When we're gonna get Deadpool?
That's another character I'm surprised they haven't added yet, considering how popular he is.
Yeah. All right, D page to go. All right, gonna go. I need to get a shout out. Everybody, shout out to the D page to go.
Shout out to him.
Cyber Kaiju said, "Bro, there needs to be a stop motion of Marvel Rivals, like a reincarnation of a match or Smith. Imagine if a real life Kong existed, it's just a massive Bigfoot. A massive Bigfoot that is big. Pause. Man, we need
I know Blockies are making Marvel Rivals of Spider-Man and Venom. That I think that's gonna be amazing. I know I mean they did beat Hasbro to the punch, but at the same time, Hasbro probably still will make a Marvel Rivals line.
yeah, definitely.
I feel like there's way too much money to be made for them to not do it.
Yeah,
Cause like again, like I shit on Hasbro, but at the same time, it's a business at the end of the day.
yeah,
And they'll eventually make it. Whether it's a year or two later, eventually they'll get there.
yeah,
Godzilla Legendary needs a real solo movie. I feel like people are saying that because of the fact that the last two were him and Kong.
yeah,
But I mean, I can understand that though. Maybe. Well, you gotta understand this, guys. Even though that's true, like I understand he hasn't had one in a while.
right,
As a business, though, it's better to have Godzilla and Kong together, so that way it's more money overall.
yeah,
And if they make more money, they can make more movies.
exactly.
And because again, let's just say that let's say Godzilla New Empire, and then Supernova, let's say like it doesn't perform well or it didn't perform well, then we'll be looking at like possible is the MonsterVerse going to continue? But I
Exactly.
think though I can see that though. Maybe in the next season of the Monarch show, it
Yeah.
can probably maybe well I actually they showed Kong though. That's
Yeah. They.
true.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's possible though. It's possible.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Imagine Ghidorah pulls up in a solo movie. No, I feel like if they're gonna ever do Ghidorah, not Ghidorah, Destroya. My fault, Destroya. That's what I meant. If they ever do Destroya, it's probably gonna be a
An end game.
team battle. I'm assuming, yeah, like an end game type of thing where it's like they're gonna pull up the squad.
Yeah.
Like
Like
speaking
a
of that,
2 maybe.
I feel like they're gonna have to pull up everyone: Godzilla, Kong, Shimu, Mothra. Hell, throw in Suko. Throw him in there.
Go.
Use him as like a shield. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But speaking of Godzilla though, you guys seen that new Monster Arts King Ghidorah figure from Godzilla versus Gigan?
Oh, the Showa one, right?
Bro, apparently bro is $300.
Oh, screw that. Heck no.
Bro,
I'm out
I
of
literally,
that.
bro, I stared at my screen. Yo, you would think, look, I wear glasses, right? You
Right.
would think that I was like legitimately blind by the way I was staring at my screen to make sure that I wasn't crazy. I was like, no way. 300, bro. They can keep that. They
Yeah.
can keep that, bro.
Whoever's buying that figure, good luck with that. I ain't buying
Right.
that.
Like Dallas or bro, if you're trying to get that figure and hook me up, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me
Hook up,
stop.
hook up with some promo codes.
Bro, like if Jar Jar is trying to donate, some $300 because bro got BMWs, but
Yeah.
let me stop.
This-
Who's gonna be the villain in Supernova? Says Makai Lee. It's most likely gonna be Space Godzilla. I'm assuming. It looks like it's gonna be Space Godzilla.
Yeah. And
Well, everything is pointing towards it.
yeah, I'll say for me, I got like 5 reasons. 5 that I know: Space Godzilla, Gigan, Orga, Monster X,
Ooh, yeah.
uh, or an unknown Titan that we haven't seen before.
That's another thing. I wouldn't mind there being a new like a brand new like character again. I wouldn't mind that. I know some people are tired of that, but I feel
Yeah,
like the new characters are cool though. Like even if they
exactly.
die fast, like Tiamat or Drown Viper, like I really do like new characters. Like I don't mind it. I really don't. I know a lot of people want the old characters to return, and that's valid. Like I would like to see Space Godzilla, uh,
Mhm.
Gigan,
Right.
Destroya, Violante. Like yeah, that would be cool. But at the same time, I really do like the new characters we got.
Yeah, agreed. But who knows? Is because I haven't read the brand new graphic novel for the Monsterverse. The what's it called? Has Doug, Behemoth, Tiamat, and that unknown Titan from the Kong game. I forget what's it called.
Oh
Its
yeah, the
name.
Kong game. I know what you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Man, shout out my guy Tiamat. Gone too soon.
Rip.
Shout out to my guy John Viper. You held it down for like 2 seconds.
Monsterverse. Yes, yes, that one. Yeah. I haven't bought that yet. I'm waiting for Sonic 4. Where is Sonic 4?
hmm
A Sonic 4 would be nice. Got turned into sushi. Wait. Imagine a Spider-Man type Godzilla game. Like Marvel Spider-Man type of way. I'll don't mind seeing that. Like that type of game for a Godzilla game. Definitely. Sonic 4 will finally be peak. Yep. But yeah, I'm looking forward for Supernova. I know Supernova. Yeah, I get it, but there's a lot of theories for who's gonna be the next villain. We all
Yeah,
know.
there's a lot of people. I think, yeah, honestly, there's a lot of people. And for all
Yeah,
we know, it could be both Godzilla, no, not Godzilla, Space Godzilla, and Gigan. Imagine a Sonic.exe movie. Hey man, I'm with it though. I'm with it.
just got back home. Well, when I was in the live earlier, I was at Hobby Lobby. Oh, Hobby Lobby, what'd you get?
Shout out Hobby Lobby. That's the goat right there. They be holding it down for real. Bro, this creaking sound, I might have to fix this somehow. I'm messing with my Monster Arts Godzilla 1954 figure. And
Oof.
it's a great figure, but its arms are so tight, like the shoulders.
Oh my.
And, and I'm gonna to try to put just a tiny, 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 tiny bit of shock oil in the shoulders. So that way it could stop, like, I don't know if you guys can hear. Let's see.
Oh my.
Yeah. So hopefully this can work. I'm only gonna put like a very small drop of shock oil though, because it's not that bad. But I always get scared that it's gonna like break one day.
Right. Dallas
Wait,
Orr says, might hop in the stream real quick to show a sneak peek to one of my 50K giveaway prize.
yo,
Hello? ASMR?
ASMR Godzilla edition.
Oh, Dallas. I don't know if you see this. Here we go. You like my high articulated D-Rex?
Imagine.
They're doing Jurassic. I'll be Craven. Haya, if you're looking at this, we need Jurassic. Look at
Hey
this.
man, hi. If you're listening, bro, if you guys are trying to send me a free essay, not essay small stores, I already fucked up. If you guys are already trying to send me a Hayatoy Shimu, since Big Bad Toy Store failed me, I would really appreciate that.
Why
Please.
why not try Kalki's or INS hobby?
No, I am gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it using what's it called?
That was
I am
that was
gonna buy them.
code.
I'm just still sad that Big Bad Toy Store failed me.
Yeah.
Haya Jurassic will slam Hammond Collection, bro. And it's crazy because the Hammond Collection, in my opinion, are very good. Like
Yep.
I have a few and they're pretty good. Now I don't have all of them, but I would say they're pretty good for the most part. But yeah, bro, Haya. Yeah, I just accepted that I'm gonna have to like buy like Haya toys from like places like INS Hobby
Yeah.
and stuff like that because like it seems like they're the only people that get them. But I'm telling you guys, when I get Shimu, when we get Shimu, I'm telling you, the celebration will be real.
No, I'm waiting for SH T-Rex.
I made a Kermit custom, bro. That's another figure I will get. Mark my words. Mark my words. I will get a Kermit figure.
Unravel, tell G13 to make Piccolo and then I'll buy their figures.
Wait. Fake Tube says tell Titan 13 to make Piccolo. Bro, I can't help out with that. Titan 13, they do their own thing, bro. It's not like CT Toys that tells me every single time, hey man, tell your fans what do they want, even though they barely listen. Anyway, who said that? No. So I unfortunately I don't have really a say so when it comes to Titan 13, but hey, I want Titan 13 to make. Call me crazy. I feel like they can cook with like a Hulk figure. Nah, fuck that. When's the Titan 13 Godzilla figure?
Yeah, we need a yeah, of course we need a T13 Godzilla, of course.
Like, come on, Titan 13. I know you can get the files from someone. Like, come on.
Hello,
I know.
Sea Figures. How are you? Oh my God, Dallas or let's bring him in.
Oh,
What's
he's
up,
here.
guys?
Yo,
Yo, my
What's up,
guy is
everyone? I
everyone.
just
Sorry, I'm on my phone right now. Yeah, I just got home. I couldn't believe you guys were still on a live stream.
Yeah, man,
I was
3 hours in.
I was out doing some side quests, grabbing some stuff.
For real, side
Uh,
quests are real.
yeah, I might as well show you guys. Give me one
Okay,
second.
okay. All right, guys, you guys are getting an exclusive, a
And
Dallas
he
or exclusive.
says that he loves you.
I love the
Uh,
beeping sound.
Beep. Everybody
Dallas
doing
or
in the chat
exclusive.
for Dallas.
what's up, everyone? I can't really see the chat from my phone. I don't know why. Uh, oh, there we go. I think. Okay. Uh, Cyber Kaiju, Jake Zilla, D, the action figure guy, Nuclear Goji. What's up, everyone? Jar Jar. Okay. What was I doing? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. Sorry, I came to interrupt the stream, but
It's all
It's
good,
all
bro.
good.
what I
Yeah.
got from Hobby Lobby. So first of all, I got this thing. I didn't need it, but it was calling for me. Let me see.
Ooh.
Okay, okay. The Godzilla sign.
And I found it, and I was like, wait, $12.99. Of course, I'm gonna get it.
Of course.
I'll hang that somewhere. Um, let's see. I got a bunch of other materials. I don't know if this looks familiar to anybody.
Oh?
Yeah, JoJo might have an idea so far. But I'm gonna have, I think, 2 or 3 prizes for my 50K giveaway. I don't know if I can switch my camera. I feel like an old man right now. Anyways,
Oh?
so I started making a giant Ares Kong of War figure, and this is gonna be part of the giveaway.
Nice.
Yo, Ares' dad is crazy right now. That's
Like this
that's
is,
mega Ares,
I have a pretty big head, and you know that's how big the figure is beside my head.
bro.
So,
That's
Wow.
mega Ares.
yeah, part of my 50K giveaway is gonna be a giant Ares Kong of War figure, and I'm gonna start. I already started putting his armor on right here, but I'm gonna have to put everything else on, get his cape on and everything. So that's gonna be pretty fun.
So what I'm hearing is we are all entering this giveaway.
Yeah, anybody, anywhere. The last giveaway winner, when I was at 30K, um, was in Australia. You know.
Was it the TMAT,
Oh,
right?
I know. The shipping for that was crazy.
Yeah, I think it was about 40 something dollars to ship, but it
Dude.
got to him. I think I shipped it to him a little bit before December 20th, and he got it in time for Christmas Eve.
Oh,
Bro.
that's amazing.
That was pretty cool. But yeah, this is a part of the new giveaway. Let me see. I think Cyber Kaiju asked, if you don't mind me asking, how can we enter the giveaway? If you explain later, that's okay. I get it. Yeah. So I'm gonna have like a when I post the announcement video for this, I'll have a link, and I believe you'll be able to put in 3 entries, and then I'll give like a certain timeline on when I choose the winner. But
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
I've slowly started working on it.
It looks so
Oh,
dope.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're in here. We are entering this giveaway.
We are definitely in.
Yeah. And then I also little shameless plug here, but I kind of told I'm in a group chat with Goji-JoJo, Xavier, Fireblade, and Cyber Motions, but I had a pretty crazy idea for a collab, and it's pretty much confirmed because I talked to him. But
Yeah,
yeah, the EGM collab. So I finally figured something out, and it's pretty crazy for me. It kind of makes me feel a little nervous, but I'm glad that EGM's going to go through with it.
yeah.
So, do I ship to North Korea? Huh. That depends. But
Honestly, that's pretty far.
yeah.
Honestly, that's pretty far.
But yeah, my so
I don't know if any of you guys knew this, but me creating custom figures, specifically Ares Kong of War, that was based off of EGM's Battle Beast.
Yeah.
So I asked EGM, I was like, hey, would you be interested in doing an Ares Kong of War versus Battle Beast stop motion?
Oh, bro, he's about to break
And
the
I,
internet.
and what I told him was that I'm not gonna send him my original figure, but I'm gonna make a duplicate one, and I'm gonna send it to him, and we're gonna create a whole story for that.
Oh yeah. Oh
Tell me
So
yeah.
in the chat, you guys.
yeah,
You
he pretty
guys are the
much
first to hear it here.
yeah. So he pretty much said yes right away, and he said that he's gonna make the fight insane. So
Oh yeah.
yes, sir. I'm not giving up my original figure, but I am gonna make one that looks exactly like this, obviously, and yeah, we're gonna have a whole story for that.
Nice, nice. That dude, that's insane.
That's a huge
Yeah, and like
crossover right there.
he even told me too. He was like, some of his viewers were asking for that, which I thought was pretty crazy. But yeah, like I said, what makes me nervous is that it's like this is my first creation right here, and I'm sending him off to somewhere else. He's
Yeah.
gonna be on a different channel, and yeah, that makes me a little like a proud parent, just like Xavier called me. All right, or no, sorry, that's Aries' dad right there.
The
Yeah.
mega.
But yeah, it makes me a little nervous, but I think it's gonna be awesome.
Man, that's wow, bro. We
But
definitely gonna invite him in the group chat for sure.
oh yeah,
All I'm
yeah.
saying
So
is early prediction. Ares is winning this fight. That's all I'm saying.
That's
oh
what
yeah,
Firebird just said. That's
All
crazy.
I'm saying is Ares is winning, or else we riot.
just remember who's writing the story for it.
Oh my god, he's gonna hate me when I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I think Edry's gonna win. I'm sorry, Adrian, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
Bro, Ares.
Yeah,
I'm betting the house on Ares to win. We're gambling for this one.
yeah, it's gonna be so fun.
Dallas.
Also, what's up?
When is Shimzilla versus Evolve?
When I get my Haya Toys evolved, yeah, that's literally when we get it. I've been waiting for that figure. Um, I don't know if anyone else has the SH Monster Arts Godzilla evolved,
Yeah.
but my copy, the hands keep on falling off, and it's really annoying. Like I was trying to play around with it and make us do a test stop motion with it a few days ago,
Right.
and the hands kept falling off of the figure, the SH figure, and it was kind of frustrating. And then you guys already know that the figure can't look up all the way.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's one of the main reasons why I haven't filmed with that one. It's kind of impossible with that.
Right.
Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
I should be getting the Haya Toys one in maybe like a week and a half,
Yeah.
based off of the tracking.
Yeah, because mine says awaiting shipping. Probably I have to wait like 2 or 3 weeks, maybe.
Yeah, that's about right because it's coming from China.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Jake
Oh,
Zilla said, "I wish I could collab with you guys, but you guys are way older than me. I think I might have said that before." Uh, I don't think that matters.
is that
If
wait?
Battle
What's this?
if Battle Beast wins, my SH figure arts Venom goes to Xavier.
Oh God.
How about this? If Battle Beast wins, I'll give away my Space Godzilla.
All right. How about we keep? I was saying we need to keep these. Nah, but what I'm saying is, all I know is we need if Battle Beast wins, we're running it back at WrestleMania next year, and honestly that's the WrestleMania main event for the next 3 years if need be.
No, we're calling it Titan Mania.
Honestly, that should be the name of it.
Yeah, Titan Mania.
I'm with it. I am with it.
Cyber says I'll bet one of my fingers for Aries taking the W.
I will be there live when this event takes place. I will be there live.
Yeah. But yeah, it's. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm pretty sure EGM works pretty fast, but you know he'll probably
Yeah.
take his time with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
gonna
yeah,
be that's a big collaboration, bro.
yeah,
My guy Dallas or not finessing, but my guy secured the deal.
yeah.
That's a big thing.
Yeah.
And when I was talking to someone about it, I was like, well, if I were to send Aries to his channel, are they gonna think that he made him? That was one of my biggest worries. But no, I think it would be cool.
Dude, this is a W collab, not gonna lie. This stop motion collab is big.
Yeah. I think what I have to do though first
Mhm.
is I do have to come out with an Aries versus Kong stop motion before that comes out.
Right.
Yeah,
Because I need to establish what he can do, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
nuclear Goji says having Goji guy will be a huge collab as well.
Well, now that you guys mentioned that, I could probably show you guys
oops.
a sneak
Oh,
peek
Oh,
of the figure before I paint it.
oh,
bro, we're getting a bunch of behind the scenes first right here. Yeah, you see, this is where you guys gotta pull up to the streams.
it looks like I
Yeah.
need to put this on private then.
Yeah.
Nah, 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 nah.
Um,
I mean,
yeah, like I know I haven't been live streaming much, but I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. So,
BTS
uh,
content.
might be a little hard to see. Let me go in this room for better light.
Having
So,
18. Ooh.
Okay.
very simple. I mean, I put primer on it, so you might not be able to tell what's
Ooh,
really different about it.
Uh-huh.
looks nice.
Yeah. So that's the body, and then I'm gonna show you guys the head sculpt.
Ooh.
Um, and you know, I think I'm not gonna say this is my best custom yet, but I think it's really cool because this is very different from whatever I've done before.
Right.
It's gonna be hard to show you guys.
Ooh, nice.
Shout out to the Goji guy.
For
I don't
real.
know if I
That's one
could.
of my favorites.
Can't really switch my camera, but anyways. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
great. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know if you guys can see, but I sculpted
No, I see, I
That,
see.
yeah. Looks very nice.
Yeah.
That's where
Very
it's at. That looks just like his icon.
It's
I can only imagine
supposedly
what it's gonna look like when it's painted.
because I don't know. He's never really posted like actual pictures of his Godzilla. You just see it
Yeah.
up a lot of his thumbnails and his, you know, his channel art and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
And
painting this tonight, and then hopefully I get it out by Thursday.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's what's up.
Sheesh. Our boy is cooking for sure. W's in the chat for Dallas War, guys.
and then I know it never ends there, right? I haven't started on the next one yet because I'm doing one at a time. But I know I remembered I mentioned to you guys the Shimo custom.
Yeah.
So that one I'm still drawing out and planning.
Uh-huh.
I just was grabbing water
Yeah.
from the fish tank, and then just a baby. I grabbed a baby fish in there randomly.
Oh boy. Sorry, a little bit of lore on me. I have a fish tank, and we've got almost probably 60 fish in our tank. So
Damn.
Shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm working on right now.
My guy Dallas has been busy.
Definitely
Yeah.
been.
What about you guys? You guys are up to anything right now?
I'm thinking about a custom that y'all don't want to see before.
That we
What do you
haven't
mean?
seen before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Godzilla.
Yes.
Godzilla custom we haven't seen before. Huh.
So
I mean,
y'all know
there's a lot of
about this
possibilities.
because y'all remember that I sent a stop motion test. Was it yesterday?
I think so.
And then I sent a picture of the red one.
Yes, I remember that.
About
Oh,
to make
that
a,
yeah.
about to make a third one when when my friend arrives. I'll get the dorsal plates and it's gonna have some details on there that you haven't seen before. I have to make a concept art for that.
Uh-huh.
But I'm excited and I'm gonna do a stop motion test for the red one.
Damn.
Nice. That's one more stop motion than I have in the last 6 months.
Hey man. Hey, you guys are on a better pathway than me. I do a stop motion like every 4 years now.
No, no.
I'm on that Roman Reigns schedule, bro.
We're
I
part
show up here and there.
yeah, we're part timers.
Like
But yeah,
I just I'm
also I was gonna ask you guys how is it's kind of random, but how's the weather for you guys right now? Where you
It
guys
is
live?
hell. It's so hot.
I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm sweating real bad.
Yes, bro. It's
So
so
bad.
hot in New York.
And my stop motion setup is in my garage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus
So
Christ.
that's a nightmare right there.
Bro,
Dude.
yo, this is why you guys need to subscribe to Dallas Or, bro. He's baking in
Exactly.
the garage making these videos.
And let me see if I think I've seen Dallas. I'm trading my SH figure arts Miles Morales for a Sentinel one. Is it worth it? A Sentinel one? Am I missing something about that?
Sentinel's the name brand of the figure of that specific Miles Morales.
Is it
It's a pretty good name brand. It's very expensive too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
okay? Well,
How
I think Xavier would have been able to answer that a little bit better. Because when he said Sentinel, I was thinking Sentinel Prime. I was like, what?
Imagine that.
Uh,
imagine that.
hey, Dallas, I don't know if you know, but I'm actually moving. Oh, well, are you moving to a better spot, Jake Zilla? What's going on?
Or I could make a Kong species that nobody haven't seen before.
What's up, GMC? That would be cool, JoJo. That'd be really cool.
Like y'all know I did the twins, maybe something else that nobody haven't seen before.
Mm.
Like
Is it one that exists already?
what's up?
Is it a Kong that exists already?
No.
Okay.
It's
I'm trying to think.
It's gonna be
it could
Kongzilla, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was it actually?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if y'all want me to make that, I'll make it. I need to buy more clay then.
I was thinking about making one of those, but I was like, nah, I don't know.
Dude, we
Uh,
need to bring all the Avengers, bro. Like we need the full ass Avengers.
well, we were just missing who else?
Cyber Motions. He's working right now. We need, we need to bring AGM. AGM, if you're here.
You got to get JMC also in one of these too. He's almost at
Oh yeah,
100K.
JMC. Hell yeah.
He's almost at
GMC.
100K.
Yeah, for real. We need to bring the Avengers. We need full as Avengers. Goji guy is the next list. Aiden Weekend. I'm gonna bring him. I just need to pay the full stuff on this platform. It's gonna cost
Oh,
me a lot.
yeah, we're still on the free side of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I was thinking, I was telling Unraveled and Fireblade, we should all six of us watch some reactions of stop motions. Everybody's work.
No, that's a mega stream right there.
I just need to download on StreamYard on my computer.
you know, I've been becoming more picky about how my stop motions look,
Yeah.
but I really want to do it on my laptop with my Sony camera. You know, that would look real nice.
Yeah,
But there's always technical difficulties with that, and then I want to do it on my phone, but you know, nothing's wrong with the phone.
right.
Also, I haven't really found a new editing software. Have you guys found anything?
Uh, so I use InShot and KineMaster.
I
Like
heard Master was pretty good.
depends. Are you? Whoa, who joined up? Oh, another Unravel is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
There's two of y'all.
Yeah, it just glitched out my phone for a second, but I joined back. I don't know how that just happened.
Your team who got to you.
I know the Wi-Fi was too good. It eventually was like, nah. We gotta throw a roadblock right there.
Yeah. What app are you gonna use it on the computer, Dallas?
Well, I it really depends. When we get really lazy, we want to lay on the couch and just edit our stop motions on our phone. But I probably should be doing it on my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a long time ago, a real long time ago, when I was doing YouTube, I would say maybe almost 10 years ago now, 2014 and 2015.
Right.
A lot of people don't know, but I was making Call of Duty videos back then, and
Mhm.
I used a program called Sony Vegas
Sony
on the
Vegas.
on my PC,
Right.
and a lot of the editing I did there, um, like transitions and the shaking on the screen, like effects like that. I
Yeah.
would do it all manually,
Oh
and the
man.
reason why I loved CapCut before it screwed us over
Yeah,
is
I
because
know.
CapCut basically had all those effects and transitions so easy. Like you didn't
Yep.
Right.
have to do anything manually, really. But
Yeah.
yeah, I might just go back to Sony Vegas, I guess.
Bro, I'm using the Instagram editing app, Instagram Edits,
Yeah.
and so far I would say it's good, but it can get a bit buggy sometimes. Like especially like when you like add on a bunch of stuff to your timeline, like your editing timeline, it
Right.
can sometimes get like a little bit buggy and laggy. And I'm
Mhm.
just like, oh damn, that kind of sucks. It has some good features though, especially for like what you get for free. It's overall very good, but it's just sometimes it can get a little bit buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's this app called I think VN. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah.
That one's pretty okay. I still haven't really made a video yet, but yeah, I mean, for phone wise, I might stick with KindMaster. I just have to learn to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, I used to use that back then. I used to finesse it because I didn't want to pay for the watermark to be removed.
Hmm.
So I used to do it, but I used to. This was my trick, right?
Yeah.
My trick was to do it. I think in how did I do it again? I think I was messing with like I was doing I did a horizontal video, but I switched the aspect to be vertical. So then that way I can crop it to where it can be essentially like crop out the watermark. I forgot. I
Uh,
don't know if you're able to do that now,
of like the current one, but back then I used to like switch the aspect ratio so that way I didn't have to pay to get the watermark removed.
Right.
Damn! Shout out to Kindmaster. That was that they held it down back then for me. That's when I didn't know nothing about editing.
Yeah, it's because us have a good one, FigTube.
All right, big.
Yeah, I want to find a good software that's good with green screen and overlay photos because um, when I plan on doing it might either be. I remember I mentioned it in the last live stream, I think, but it's either Shimzilla versus Godzilla or Dallas versus Godzilla. I was gonna do a mix of practical, like a practical set,
Mm-hmm.
meaning in real life, and then mixing that with no practical, which is my stop motion set, with an actual set, IRL,
Oh.
and like that means like green screening, actually going downtown in my city and filming there. And I pretty much, was happy with CapCut. And I see that Jake Zilla said that he uploads his content locally, so his videos don't get stolen. If I remembered correctly, I think they still have access to it, even if you just edit on there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Not wrong, yeah. So when I saw the news about that, I deleted every single video I had because they'll have access to the likeness of you, meaning they can use your face.
Mm-hmm.
And I deleted videos and pictures of me and my brother that I've edited on CapCut because my brother's only 10 years old. Who knows what could go wrong with that? So I deleted everything,
Yep.
canceled my subscription right away. I just don't know why they switched it up like that so suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I did the same thing. I immediately canceled my subscription, deleted my account, then deleted the app. So yeah, they got me messed up. Paying for it was already like a stab to the heart. I was like, ah, damn. We used to get all this
Yeah.
for free,
Yeah.
and then now this extra stuff. They just want to ruin everything.
For real.
It's, man, corporate greed, man. Corporate greed.
Yeah.
Getting greedy out here.
It's crazy.
It's bad business.
Whoever
Whoever
made the
ma-
update to CapCut. Sorry.
needs to get fired. No, yeah, that. I agree.
Yeah. Also Vita, and then what's it called? What's the other app? Power Director. I don't know if it's that good. I'm gonna see how people use Power Director.
Oh, I've heard of Power Director.
Oh yeah.
I think I've just seen the watermark actually.
That one could be good too.
Yeah. And then
I also heard somewhere that like YouTube and TikTok apps like that also have similar terms of service.
right.
I can't confirm that.
Yeah, that I don't know. That I do not know about that.
Jake Zilla says apparently CapCut has had this since it was out.
That could be possible, but at the same time, it's probably not as like crazy as it is now.
Right.
Again, I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah.
Man, come
And
on,
what?
CapCut. You gotta
Yeah.
do better than that.
Exactly.
Man. That did us dirty.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I could get the remote Bluetooth clickers. Yeah,
All those little selfie clickers, yeah, they work really good. I recommend them for stop motion.
for sure. I'll see what I can find on Amazon because when I bought the one of those tripods, it gave
Yeah.
me the clicker for it, and I realized I need to put a new battery in. I was like, oh shit! So that's why I need to put a battery in. So I might buy a
Can
battery
you
for it.
charge it?
Huh?
Are you able to charge it or no?
No, not really.
You gotta switch the batteries out.
Yeah, I
Because
think
there's this one that I found. I found
these things.
at my gym. There's a lost and found. Oh yeah, that type of thing. Yeah. So at my gym, there's a lost and found drawer, and
Mm.
usually I give it at least 3 weeks until I take something because in 3 weeks if you don't take it back,
Oh,
Bro, I
dang.
know what you're talking about, bro.
up
I
for
used to do that.
grabs.
I used to
You
do that
know.
in my job as well. We would wait like a week or two. If no one called for it, it was ours.
Yeah, like come on, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. If you're coming to the gym every week, you should know. Hey, I probably forgot this
Mhm.
thing here, but I found a Bluetooth clicker and I took it home. And luckily with that, there was a charger port for it. There's no batteries for it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, let's see. James says, "What are y'all thoughts on the upcoming Transformers movie from Michael Bay?" Oh, you already know I'm gonna be there.
I was gonna
We
say,
will all be there. Honestly, I'm showing up for that as well.
Yeah.
we're Cyber Emotions into this. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm excited."
CapCut is like the best for adding sounds for videos. CapCut was good for
It
everything.
was the best,
Was the best.
and then they just threw it all away.
Aiden Zilla, what's up, man?
Was good, Aiden Zillow.
Oh, and also I want to show Xavier real quick one of my other customs.
Okay, bet. We'll see this.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay Uso, bro, that's
Yeah.
heat. Nah, you flex with that. That's my guy right there. Every time he
So,
comes out, bro, no matter if I'm sitting or standing, I be doing the yeet thing with his entrance.
oh yeah, I'm eating it from my couch, like standing on top of my
Like
couch.
that's my dude right there.
No, but
He,
seriously though, I did have another. I had a. So it's I don't collect WWE figures. It's my
uh-huh.
brother that does, and I one of his Roman Reigns figures. I painted it so that it would look like the WrestleMania 41 Roman Reigns, like the
Nice,
what?
nice.
Yeah, I love that look on him.
When he
Nice.
had the Kobe's for Raw on Netflix, I was like, the first
Oh
thing I
yeah,
noticed was his shoes. I was like, yo,
yeah,
nah, I need a figure of that. They need to.
yeah,
I need Mattel to hurry up. I know it's just the shoes, but they need to update those shoes immediately. I need that in figure
yeah.
form. Yeah, I like when Roman. See, the thing about Roman is that when he does like subtle, changes to his
Changes.
attire, like those little subtle changes really go a long way. Like WrestleMania with the black and white, Raw
Here we go.
Netflix, like yeah, those little changes really go a long way. Oh, that's heat. I see it.
I mean, the paint's not the best, but I did the best I could.
No,
Looks
that's still good though.
yeah, definitely.
WrestleMania 41 Roman. Also,
That's what I'm talking about.
my phone's on 1%, so I'm probably gonna bug out of the stream. And yes, my mom has a big banner of me on her
That's what
bedroom.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but yeah, I'm probably gonna head out, guys.
All right, bro.
Yeah, it was nice being in the stream with you guys. Big Zilla, Fireblade, Jar Jar, Nuclear Goji, JMC, Aiden Zilla. I'll see you guys all next time.
We'll see you, bro.
See you,
Later,
man.
guys.
See you,
Later.
man. Shout out to the GOAT, Dallas
Let's-
Orr,
Nice.
with the big announcements. What y'all know about that, bro? Come on.
That's I want to
All I'm
know
saying
too.
is, we are all Team Aries. All right,
Dude, Team Aries indeed.
we are all Team Aries. Anyone who's not gotta go right now. If you're
Okay.
not Team Aries, we're packing you up.
Imagine making posters of Team Aries.
All I'm saying is Aries will win this. We are winning, okay?
Winning, definitely winning.
My guy Aries will catch this W. Aries wins or or we riot.
We riot.
Yeah. We will storm some location somehow.
Cyber Motions doesn't know, so we need to know what Cyber Motions team on. I'm Team Aries. I don't know who even he even who he even fighting. Battle Beast.
Yeah.
That's custom.
Yeah, we are gonna win. All right, that's all I know.
Team Battle Beast. You got this.
Fireblade is Team Battle Beast.
My guy.
Nah, bro. Fireblade, you betrayed us.
If he doesn't win, we Boy Scout agent for real.
Boy, all I'm saying is, bro. All I'm saying is,
That's
Team Aries, bro.
Team Aries
This,
all the way.
this is it right here. That's gonna be the WrestleMania of the MonsterVerse right there.
Like I said, if Aries lose, I'll give away my Space Godzilla.
Nah, bro. I'm saying it. I'm putting money. I'm putting money on Aries.
I'm gonna sacrifice.
Nah, better yet. I'm sacrificing one of my subscribers. That's what I'm doing. Someone's soul will be sacrificed.
Someone's soul.
Yes, someone's soul will be sacrificed. I don't know who it is, but someone's soul will indeed be sacrificed. I'm just saying, guys. You guys better hope that our boy wins.
I'm sacrificing Grug. Jar Jar say no.
I don't know who Grug is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The Crudes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna be insane stop motion collab that I ever seen before. Cause like, dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, that's big time, bro. My guy, because EGM is a huge, not just in the Godzilla community, but huge in general. Like that's a huge YouTuber. So that's a great collab. All I'm saying is someone's soul will be sacrificed. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. JMC.
Yeah. Which channel is the fight gonna be on? I think EGM, right?
Yeah, I think it is EGM's.
Yeah. We're gonna be there. We're gonna change our YouTube names to Team Aries.
Bro, all I'm saying is, bro, I will be promoting this fight and I will be on Team Aries.
For sure.
But again, bro, I'm telling you, if he loses, someone's soul is being snatched. Y'all think it's a joke. All right, let me stop. Let me stop before y'all before you guys think I'm serious. But yeah, man, this is
this one.
It's a big thing.
Yeah, big thing.
That's a huge collaboration.
Heck yeah! Imagine all 6 of us watching the stop motion early.
Honestly, bro, we could do like a thing like when it's about to go live, we get into a call and watch it live.
Exactly, we're gonna do that on a call for sure. It depends on is it probably Instagram or maybe Discord.
That's true.
But we could watch it on here on live.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody joins in and we're all watching it. Like, how does StreamYard works? Does it like when I live stream, can I like can y'all live stream as well? Or how's this work?
I think it's possible I think it's possible we can live stream it too. I think. I might have to look into that.
Yeah.
But I think it should be possible.
Yeah.
We all gotta change our profile photos to Aries. Bro, actually that's a good idea. We just like spam the chat with like our profile photos being like Aries. Honestly, bro, I like that. I like that idea.
Just put Team Aries and just slash our previously usernames. so they will know who we are. But dang, bro, like for sure, we definitely gonna have another live stream soon, maybe Sunday. If Battle Beast wins, I'm ending my Kong God of War series. Dang.
Nah. For all the people who are, I mean, everyone's an EGM fan, but we're not actually like. I would like Ares to win, but we're not like actually gonna like start a war over it. Like,
Yeah,
I
we're
want
not
people to
starting
understand, like,
a
we're
war.
not actually like gonna riot.
Exactly. We're just joking around. That's
Yeah, I don't want people to think that we're actually gonna like start a war.
yeah. Because I know AGM and Cyber Motions, and then I know UM Fireblade, then Dallas, and I don't want to cause a war. We don't want that. This is a positive hangout vibes we're having. We're all the jokes and stuff, but
Yeah,
the other stuff that I seen was very disturbing.
yeah. I don't know some stuff. Yeah, I'll say some of the stuff that the chat be saying. It's a bit crazy, mate. Bit crazy.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Jar Jar and FigTube. All right, let me stop.
Oh, Cyber Kaiju made. Yeah, that's a good. That's an idea. Team Ares slash the Cyber Kaiju. We could do like that, or yeah, like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jake Zilla. See you the next. See you next time, man.
You know what's crazy about Jake Zilla? I just realized his profile photo is the creeper. I thought it was like, cause like I can barely see that close, so I'm like I'm squinting. I'm like that's a creeper.
I just peeped that. Yo, when you, I want to say like, speaking of creeper, bro. What you guys gonna be ready for that Kermit gaming series when Kermit plays Minecraft? Let me stop. Imagine that.
Imagine that on Twitch. I mean,
I freaking
sorry.
I make if my Wi-Fi ever locks in, I live stream me playing Minecraft doing the Kermit voice. Now I feel like if I played Minecraft, I feel like people who actually know how to play, because I don't really know how to play that well. I'm like very basic with Minecraft, so I feel like if I play it, people are gonna be like, "Bro, you're doing it wrong." I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm old. All right, not really, but like I just know about like the old Minecraft. The new Minecraft is, I don't know. There's too much stuff. Kermit needs his own gaming channel. Kermit Gaming, bro, for real. Imagine that's how I get famous. Just be like, yo guys, today we're gonna be playing Minecraft Kermit Edition, man. So, hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Roblox in Fortnite. And what's the other game?
Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals, guys. Today we're gonna be playing Emma Frost for obvious reasons. And oh, let me stop. I mean, hey man, that could be a funny
Your
or it could be a funny one.
it's gonna be your Kermit Pictures TM Gaming. Kermit Gaming.
Imagine. Kermit Pictures Gaming. Unraveled Kermit.
For holy shit, was that Kermit? Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
that's my guy Kermit. He lives with me, bro. Right, Kermit? Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy GMC Studios. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Eventually, one day, like, cause I already figured out, like, actually, wait, I know I can capture the gameplay and then like edit it in a video.
Right.
So like that, I know I can do through my PlayStation and then send it to my phone, and I can edit it like through there. But I feel like live streams, again, I already figured out how to do it through my PlayStation. It's just the unfortunately, my Wi-Fi has been tweaking out lately. So whenever my Wi-Fi decides to lock in, I'm gonna jump on the opportunity immediately. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Wait, eventually you will get the Kermit gaming videos, bro. That's gonna be funny.
Rico
Kermit.
says, "Where did I get Haya Toys Evolve? We just Kalkis or INS Hobby."
For real.
Kermit will make an appearance in the.
Yo, that would be, bro, my main event right there. If they, I was say, if that, bro, that would be a highlight of mine.
Actually,
Can you guys imagine like they're fighting and like midway through, like Kermit just jumps in and I'm the voice for it, bro? That would be such a fucking like mega cameo.
Unc, do you ever get the Mayo Bandit?
The mayo bit. Oh, I know what Jar Jar's talking about. All right, let me explain what he's talking about. So I told Jar Jar
that when I almost gave away I almost gave away my address. I'm tweaking. When I
Tell
moved,
my story.
that's crazy. I almost legit gave away where I live. That's crazy. When I moved to my current location a couple years ago, well, more than a couple years ago, when I was moving, we were packing up the truck, right? And
Right.
we left a jar. We were bringing in the refrigerator items, and we had a jar of mayonnaise, and we couldn't bring it with us because it would have spoiled by the time we got to my I guess you can say the house we were moving into. So we were
Mhm.
like, damn, what do we do with like the mayonnaise, right?
Right.
So we decided, all right, let's just like leave it here and get the rest of the stuff. We'll figure it out later. So we
Right.
leave the mayonnaise in front of our building where we lived. We come
Mhm.
back downstairs, the mayonnaise was gone.
What?
Someone stole the mayonnaise. Yes.
I'm
Literally in like
dead.
less than like 10 minutes, someone came and stole the mayonnaise. That
What the
like,
fuck did to you?
bro, it was so weird because it was just like, why?
Why mayonnaise? Why? Why?
Like where
Why?
did you come from? Like why did you come and steal the mayonnaise? Like, and what I was really confused about was like who was watching us?
Like who?
'Cause, like
Who?
that meant like someone had to watch us and then come and take the mayonnaise.
That's crazy. Figurative says he makes me eat cat food and jello.
Oh yeah, that's because it's because of the one of the live streams I did recently where someone acts like is Kermit trapped in the basement, and I said like that's what I feed Kermit is catfish and Jello.
That's crazy.
Man,
Man.
one day I'll get those videos out.
We'll see if we could see that on the private live stream.
I still have it. It's still on the channel. Luckily, I still got
But
it
that's a secret live stream.
for real. Actually, you know what I could do? I could technically put it on unlisted and then send certain people the link to it so they can watch it and no one else can unless they have the link.
Maybe like for members, maybe? Whoever gets members. I don't know how.
I don't think I've done members, but I don't mind just like put like sending people like some people the link. And no, Jar Jar, you're not getting the link. I already know you're gonna ask for it, but I already know bro's gonna ask for it. You're gonna be like, yeah, what about me, Unk? No, no. Only some people get the link to that one.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And what's it called? Yeah. And any new videos that you're planning to do this month or any toy reviews, live unboxing wise?
Um, I mean tomorrow I'm probably gonna do a Jada Toys like Street Fighter live stream because
Okay.
I know I showed Cammy and the other guy. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name.
Cammy has that nice.
Um,
Yeah, all right, let me stop it right there.
what happened?
I was talking about Cammy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, man, that figure. I know I showcased this here for a little bit, but you know, on the some people, you know, on my channel won't
Yeah.
see it. So tomorrow I can do that. For figures though, for videos, I'm not gonna lie. My thing is with the videos is that I'm still trying to figure out. I'm probably gonna be focusing more on shorts lately
Yeah.
because lately my videos I'm trying to figure out how do I explain this. The shorts and live stream do more for my channel do my than my actual videos themselves,
Right.
and I've been trying to upload more actual videos but they don't perform that well, so I'm trying to figure out like, okay, I need to then do what is working for the channel, which is obviously shorts and live streams, and then I got to take more time to figure out what videos, like actual videos itself, would work better. So I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna take a step back for a bit when it comes to actual like YouTube videos, and then
Right.
focus more on like I guess the shorts and the live streams. But
Mhm.
besides that, for action figures this month, I've been trying to get those Street Fighter characters. That's true. For SH Figure Arts, I really would like those SH Figure Arts Gojo and Geto from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Nice.
That one I really would like to get, but both of them are like $85 each. It's like, god damn.
Damn.
I know. I know. And then besides that, I do plan on doing more of those funny stop motions skits. Like I did like Venom of like Spider-Man.
Right.
Because usually like my little like and like whether it's like actual stop motion or like the fake stop motion I do where it's just like moving the camera like side to side with the characters, usually those do well.
Mhm.
So I think if I do more of those, um that'll be cool. Like whether it's like Spider-Verse, like the Spider-Man characters or anything else.
Nice.
And I do plan on actually like continuing the custom series. I gotta bring that back. I gotta like lock in again. Um and then another series that I'm going to announce soon is the like the one that Dinosaur told me about
Right.
the reacting to customs.
Mhm.
Because I know a lot of guys. My only concern though with that custom series is I know with like the subscriber showcase, like when people like when I react to the videos, I know
Right.
people show up to that, but my only concern with the custom one is would I get enough submissions like in terms of like people like submitting their customs?
Right.
Because I know when it comes to like videos, there's always gonna be people wanting their video to be reacted to, but with
Right.
customs, I don't know if it's gonna be as big like in comparison. So I'm kind of worried that what if I announce the series and then not that many people submit like customs, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because then
Yeah.
I feel like, damn, like, am I gonna have to cancel the series early, or is it gonna be like a dead series? Because like, I want to have like enough people submit some stuff so that way I could make like a decent like 5, 8, 10 minute video instead of it being like 2 minutes and I'm just like, well, guys, we only had 2 entries today. You know what I mean? Because if
Yeah.
I only get like, let's say like 2 or 3 entries, then I'm gonna have to make that into like a short series where I could, because it's like, I'm not gonna be able to expand the videos to be long if I only get a little bit of submissions. But we'll see, we'll see. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it. We're gonna announce it. We're gonna see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, then I guess that's I'll have to move on, but we'll
Yeah.
see, we'll see. Hopefully
What?
it does well though.
Yeah, whatever just works for you, man. Like I know there's a lot of people wants to show. Like I've been noticing on stop motions, like you reacting to them, people are like spamming a lot. I wish they could,
Yes.
like I remember how you did it on the contest. Like you give them rules, this and that, and I like the like something like that. I wish people would just could have been on the stream and be like, hey, we want uh, or how about this? People should comment their links of their stop motions to the comment section, and you could just that's what Cyber Motions did on his stream. I
Oh,
forgot
that's
what
pretty
was it.
smart.
Yeah, he everybody's where's Jake Zilla or Cyber Kaiju? You remember that Cyber Kaiju? Uh, and sometimes he has to search other people's YouTube names, the stop motion animators names, and then new tab that could work. And sometimes they had to put the link or
Ooh.
save the if they finish like or just say like mention there you go. Cyber Kaiju, yeah, man, he did. They're like that. Like they commented their links and just do like how many you can do, and then if you think about doing a part 2, part 3,
Yeah.
and there you go.
Damn, that's a pretty good idea. I never thought about the whole comment the link thing
Yeah.
because I didn't even you can wait during a live chat, right? Like a live stream, you can comment links and it won't like YouTube won't block it.
Let me see. I think it will work. Let me
Because
look.
I
Yeah.
know in the YouTube comment section for like some videos, like for example, like when I put an affiliate link, like for let's say Titan 13 on the comment section of one of my videos,
Right.
sometimes YouTube even like withholds my own comment, even though I'm the one who owns the channel.
Right.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't know that with live streams you can comment links, because if
So
that's the case, I that would make it so much easier actually.
I'm gonna if you see the link. You see the link, right? Hold on. Yeah. There you go.
Oh
It takes
wow.
you. There you go. It takes you there. Who's this guy?
And
Like
that's a community post or a video?
that's a committee. That's a committee post
Oh
that
wow.
Cybermotion did. See, like that. That's a good idea right there for you and if Dallas wants to do stop motion's reaction again. And
Yo,
there you
you know
go.
what? That might be no joke. That might be able
Shout
to.
out to the
That
Cyber
might be the
Motion.
best thing though. Yeah, shout out to Cybermotion because that's a great idea. Because if people comment their links, so I can do that. I can announce like a date for the video, another video, the live stream,
Yeah,
and then I
exactly.
will have the videos already saved to that community post. That's yo. Shout out to Goji-JoJo. Yo, guys, he literally just gave me the best solution ever.
Well, I cannot take all the credit because I've been realized that I was watching Cybermotion's community posts, and then people are putting links, and I watched the live stream too. I was like, "Oh, okay, this is gonna be a good idea for Cybermotion's channel and all of our channels."
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's a good idea, like
Hmm.
and stuff like that. And then for customs, I don't know about customs. Maybe they could post it on YouTube video, showcase their customs, and they could type the link like that, and you're good to go.
Because the idea that I had for the custom showcase was gonna be similar to Dallas Orr, where someone like tags him or uses like a hashtag. So
Exactly.
like
Yeah.
so then that way I can just go to like the hashtag or the tagged whatever like notification.
Hmm.
But for the videos, using the links on the community tab, that is so genius. I'm gonna do that. Next time I do a subscriber showcase, I'm gonna do it that way where I'm gonna announce it and tell them to drop the links. So then that way we already have the links already. And
There.
then
Exactly.
yeah,
There you go.
that's perfect. That's yeah. For everyone that's watching, bro, shout out to my guy Goji-JoJo for the legit brilliant idea, because that's gonna save me a bunch of time, and that way no one can say anything about yeah I didn't have a chance and this and that blah blah blah. It's already there. That's so smart.
Sorry, I had to cut you out. Rico couldn't find it, so this is the website, Rico. This is where you find it. Let me type it in. Go ahead, Rebel. Say what you have to say. Sorry, I cut you there.
No, you're good.
It's-
I was just throwing some stuff out real quick.
I am talking about the high, dude. It's right there. Yeah, but yeah, it is a good idea because I've been noticing that Cyber did. Like, I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's super smart.
yeah,
Shout out to you and Cyber, bro. Y'all just hooked me up with a great idea.
yeah,
But yeah, one thing about like, and this is like a more behind the scenes, I guess like thing, is that one thing with the channel is that I I really want to get to 100K, which I still think is possible this year. Worst case scenario, January of next year, as long as it's like I can do it around that time period. But I'm
right,
also trying to like remind myself, like, hey man, like we still got to keep it fun. Whether again, like, because I try to like do a mixture of what's gonna help my channel and what's also beneficial for anyone else, whether it's them learning something or them being entertained. So my thing is like I keep trying to tell myself like, hey man, let's settle down, let's relax,
exactly.
and
And
yeah,
because last some stop motion showcase, I know people are trying like, hey, spam a lot, and
yeah,
I'm and me and the others that you mod us, that because it's a good idea to have moderators to
mhm,
join up too, so to make sure these guys don't spam too much. If there's 3 strikes, they're out. They're not
yeah,
per fuck, how you say it, won't be patient about it, that
uh-huh,
means they're gone. They're gone. You know,
hmm,
not to be rude or anything. It's just 3 strikes, you're out. You're not gonna be on the list. I'm gonna choose somebody else. You know what I mean?
hmm. No,
And
that's valid. That's valid.
And here, Cyber Kaiju said, bro, people need to learn how to be patient, man. Like, just wait your turn. Exactly. That's what Cyber Kaiju was saying too. And like, everybody's just
Uh-oh. There we go.
like forcing you to, hey, do this. Hey, can you do this? Or I'm gonna subscribe you. That's unprofessional as a stop motion animator. You're not a professional stop motion animator. You cannot, like, tell the host, hey, look at my stop motion right now. That's no. Kick
Nah,
them out
I
or
agree. Nah, I agree, and that's why like I feel like with me, I feel like one thing about my channel that I try to do good on is both let people, obviously like be themselves and stuff, but at the same
Right.
time set up some type of like rules and let people know like, hey man, like I get it, like this is where like I try to make it where we all can like chill and have fun, but at the same time, like not to be like mean, but it's one of those things where it's like you gotta also still listen to rules, and if not, there will be consequences. I feel
Exactly.
like it's like with the live streams where it's like someone either gets muted or banned entirely. It's like
Exactly.
that's why I made rules for like the subscriber showcase. And I know some people didn't like the rules, but I feel like if we're being like realistic, like it was a bit chaotic beforehand. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I would like to react to everyone's videos, but
Exactly.
those live streams do go long. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like sometimes they're like 3 hours long, and I'm like, I can't get to everyone. I would literally be here all night.
Exactly.
So
Just
it's
like
just
count
like
how
there's
many
only so
that you
much I
want to
can do.
do. Yeah, just count how many you can do, and then call it off, and just like announce another one when you got the chance.
Yeah.
But I get you, man. And, like, people are just, can you get to mine? Can you get to mine? Like, people are joining. Can you get to mine of the end of the stream? No, that's they
It's
have.
that bro, it's that, and it's also like when people will be like, I'll be like, all right guys, then the next person, and then someone will randomly be like, nah, me next. I'm like, you did not listen to anything I just said before. Like
Exactly.
I'm like, I'll tell people like, yo, the people we have like on top, like where like the line, like the list is at. I'll be
Exactly.
telling people like that's who like the order,
Yeah.
and like, and I'll tell people too. It's like, hey, like if you are on the list and you can't stay the whole stream, like I'll still get to your video. But
Exactly.
some people just like, I'm like, damn, bro, like I'm only one dude. Like,
Yeah. If you need any help or watching the stop motions, just ask me or Fireblade. We could just watch it together. The
mhm,
stop motion reactions depends how my schedule is, but I'm pretty sure 1 week notice. That means this week is gonna be my last. But
mhm,
I still have the time to come by. Just let me know. Just let us know on the group chat. We will join up, watch some streams, watch some of these guys, amazing stop motion animators out there. Work hard on their stop motions.
mhm.
If you need help, we got you, dude.
That would be. I can see that. We're like, that could be a good live stream. Like one day, like
Mhm.
we get into like a call like this and
Right?
like react to it. That can be a good idea.
Yeah. And then we'll see how the others schedule is, and we plan it, and then you plan the showcase of stop motions and or customs. We'll definitely look at it, react to it, and give everybody our opinions about it. I know people are working their hardest. Remember what Dalazor said: be
Mhm.
creative. Be creative is very key, because
Yeah.
motions is creative, and you're making your own movies. We're
Mhm.
getting movies, then we make our own movie out of figures.
Mhm.
So yeah, like that's a good thing to do.
Damn, my guy, Goji-JoJo with the great like suggestions, like in problem solving, bro. Just nah, cause like realistically, I'm just like, damn, like this is all like real, like great, like problem solving and solutions. Like now, I
Exactly.
really like open my eye up to all these things.
Yeah, because when we did the collab with Dalazor, I was kind of nervous if I'm gonna say something stupid, but I hold it together, be professionally, because
Mhm.
I want all our communities together, like EGN's community, Cybermotion's community, Dallas, yours, Unraveled,
Mhm.
uh, everyone. Like I want to bring all the communities into one, make our own community, and see how. Like I do want to make another YouTube channel and have all of us on there, all our communities. Uh, like Goji Center and Dangerville. There's only 2 guys on that YouTube channel, and but still love their content though. Not gonna lie, and I want our communities come collided, and that's why I made that collab live stream happen, and we got that happening, including Goji Guy. I want to bring Goji Guy into here, Aiden Wingan. And who else? I do want to bring GMC into this, and I do want to bring my other friends on here to see how everything goes. So yeah,
Yeah, bro, that sounds sick, bro. What's it called? My guy Goji-JoJo has the what's it called? Like the big plans and goals. I mess with that. That's crazy. I didn't think about it like that. I used to like Goji Center and stuff like that. Like I just realized I'm like, yo, you're right. It really is like 2 people there. Wow, I didn't even realize
actually,
that.
actually, sorry, Dangerville is only 2 guys.
Oh, okay, my fault.
And some other guy. Goji Center, I don't know. I don't know how many people are on that one, but yeah, I just want to bring our communities collide. Hey, we're making a new channel. All of us gonna be on there, and see who's gonna live stream and talk about what's the topic is, and what's Hey, I'm spitting facts, and I don't know why I'm getting nervous right now, but that's how I am, dude. I do want my stop motion to get better, but it does take some time. Now I'm quitting my job, and I'm quitting my job, and then I want to do full-time stop motions while looking for one, and all. Yeah, I'm just trying to save up money a little bit, see what I can get, and customize.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it sounds like a plan. I always tell people like, no matter like your situation or schedule, you can always like, as long as you're doing something and finding a way to like find time to upload or like again, like I said, like when I was working last summer, I couldn't live stream, and that really like I that really let me down because I wanted to live stream, but the times like I only had like available because I would have like 1 day off a week. I was just like, okay, I can live stream on this day, so I would try to sometimes live stream on the days like I had off, or I would still upload like shorts or be like as active as I could on
Right.
like my community tab just to like have some type of activity on the channel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that what's it called? Your plan. I think again, like I always say to people, like all type of practice is good. I
Yeah.
like I may not upload like stop motions like that either, or all my like edits and whatnot. But I'm
Right.
still like I always like practice like all of it. And again, like it's better than nothing. And I think that's what's it called? Like the ones you upload on Instagram, like that's still practice at the end of the day, you know?
Right. Yeah. Because
And
I'm
that's good.
on Instagram instead on YouTube, but I'm gonna see. I could come back to YouTube and see what's everybody's opinions about that on my stop motions wise.
Mm,
Instead of Instagram, I should upload more on YouTube. But sometimes I post it on Instagram to see what other people think. Is it good? Is it needs more work? I'll work on it again and see what if it looks great. I'll post it on YouTube with some effects and all that, and see what everybody thinks.
mm.
But I try to because I want to
Nah,
make the emotions, bro. Like I want to do it. It's a brand new hobby. Like stop motions, like when like video games. Sometimes it's a hobby, but sometimes it's free time.
mhm.
I was like, oh, I just got a new hobby. I do stop motions now, and then make customs. You know.
Yeah. No, and that's good though, and no. I get what you mean, like with gaming, like being a hobby as well. But with stop motion, it's also an art form as well, and it's like,
Right.
yeah, it's like an art form.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh, damn, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Good lord.
Oh, I was like, wait, it's already for the Fireblade was like
Damn.
two. Even Rico is already past 4 hours.
Damn, bro. This might be the longest one yet.
Yeah. But because last time it was 6 hours.
What?
I think so, yeah. I think one of the live streams it was like 6 hours.
Holy shit.
Make it 5 hours?
Oh, I don't know about 5 hours.
We're going till 10.
Oh no, I don't know about that. It's about to be 10 my time in a second. And in 30 more minutes, it's gonna be 10 my time.
Yo, I'm still here, guys. I'm editing another video right now. Nice. This has been long. We're making it so 5 hours. I mentioned
Uh,
24 hours, bro.
It's funny you said that because like I remember making a joke once by saying like, yo, for one of my big milestones, I should do a 24-hour live stream. And I was like, nah, I think my phone would explode.
But yeah, this is the longest 4 hour stream that we got. Man. Yeah. So what you think of all this? What y'all think what I said? Because I just like it came out. Like it came out. I'm just being honest.
No, that's good. That's good. Let's see.
And-
Let's check the comments real quick. We're making bro said we're making it 5 hours. I'm dead.
This could have be a Mr. Beast video. Last one to leave. Stream wins
I'm
$1,000. Nah.
Man, if I had Mr. Beast money, I'm telling like if I had Mr. Beast money, like in a perfect world, bro, if I had Mr. Beast money, I would literally like one of the contents I would like to do is definitely like I know I talked about like my fear of like taking airplanes, but definitely like travel around and make videos of me like doing like toy related content, like finding like going to this place and seeing like for example, like going to Japan and seeing like all like the crazy like like cool things they have there and like finding stuff there or like all types of like crazy because like essentially with Mr. Beast, he has so much like money and connections.
Right.
Like I would do like a thing like a video of me like going around and finding like all like a specific wave of like toys or like a I traveled X amount of miles to find this, or you wouldn't believe what I found when I went to so and so, like stuff
Right.
like that. Like I mean, I could still try to kind of do that, but I'm kind of limited in New York. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
and like traveling is also fairly expensive, whether it's by car or plane.
Yeah.
So it's just like for example, there's an idea that I had. Like I don't know if I'll ever be able to execute this idea, but all right. For example, I don't know. All right, how would I explain this idea? So I know you guys like know what I'm into, like collecting and whatnot, like toy wise and whatnot.
Right.
But I also I'm obviously into other things like there's certain like video games and whatnot that I really like. Now this next part is an idea that I wish I was able to do, like I guess a video to make
Right.
because it's a crazy idea. And all right, Jar Jar, that's crazy. But but the idea was if you guys didn't know, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Like I love Pokemon. It's like one of my all-time favorite like game series. Like I'm just a big fan of it. Now I'm bringing this up because believe it or not, I actually do have some Pokemon toys. I don't collect Pokemon toys like the way I do everything else, but I have some. Now
Yeah.
I'm bringing this up because I follow a couple YouTube accounts that do Pokemon content. And I remember
Right.
watching this one video that was like rarest Pokemon or like not rarest, but like Pokemon facts that, like you'll never know or something like that. So I'm
Right.
watching this video. I'm like, all right, let me go watch this video. Why not? Let me learn something new. So I remember not necessarily facts, but I guess you can say it's a fact. One of the things about it was someone was saying like in this one Pokemon set many years ago, like this is when we were kids,
Right.
and they were like in this set you can see that it had this and that. But one of the Pokemon toys, I don't know if any of you guys watch Pokemon or know anything about Pokemon, but
I
there's a
do.
Pokemon called Kingdra. It's from like Gold and Silver. It's like a water dragon type Pokemon.
I
And
don't, yeah.
so
Go.
with Kingdra, they made a toy of Kingdra for this playset, but the toy was red and not blue. And Kingdra's always been blue.
Right.
And Kingdra's shiny form is purple. So the guy in the video was like, "Why did they make him red? Like he's never been red like anywhere." So they were saying like that means that toy is like super rare. Like either because when it was released, it was never released red. It was blue. So, but in the promo images, like the official promo images, it was red. So I'm bringing this up because for me, my wonder, like my takeaway was where is this red Kingdra toy? Like, does it exist? Does someone have it? Like, that would be like if I was Mr. Like if I had like Mr. Beast money and connections, I would do a video of me like looking everywhere trying to find it. Like
Yeah,
exploring and trying to figure out like who has this Kingdra toy? Like I need this
right.
now. Like just to see if it exists and then possibly even own it. Like that would be insane. So like that's the type of videos like I wish I can do if I had like Mr. Beast money. Like, hey, Mr. Beast, if you're ever trying to fund my video, I would appreciate that.
Give
But
it a sponsor.
I'll say, Mr. Beast, if you're trying to help me out, like, you know, now, man, I'm just saying, Mr. Beast, trying to hook me up. But yeah, but that's the type of content I wish I could make if I had like the crazy connections and whatnot. Like, because
Right.
imagine like me going around the world or finding people on the internet that can help me get closer and closer to either finding that toy, like whether someone has it,
Right.
or to get any type of like information on it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, bro, that's something I wish I can do. But I mean, it's still possible. I can kind of make videos like that. It's just a little bit harder as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, man.
Fireblade says, "Imagine if Xavier by Mr. Beast chocolate, we will still get cooked no matter what." Bro, you know what's crazy? When I do the what's it called Feastables. I've tried it before. I think it's all right. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's all right. You guys ever had Shaq's the Shaquille O'Neal his gummies? He has candy. It's called Shaq gummies or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know about that until I what's it called? I went into Walmart one time and I'm like, what are these? And the gummies are literally like Shaq's like face on gummies and they're huge. Pause.
What?
Yes, I swear to God, bro, Shaq gummies are real.
Dang.
I literally could not believe. I'm like, bro, where did this come from?
Yeah.
But
Jar Jar
yeah, man.
knows.
Jar Jar. Oh yeah, Shaq-alicious gummies. Imagine if Xavier gets sponsored by Feastables, bro. Would get yo. Let me tell you, if I ever got sponsored by Mr. Beast, that would be the end of me, bro. Not because of like money, but because I already know the response that I would get. So many, bro. It's over for me. Yeah, I literally like I would be cooked. Like my career is over at that point. So many people, bro, will get at me.
Dang.
Yeah, bro. Mr. Beast is trying to sponsor me. No, let me stop. Nah, bro. You know what sponsor I need to really make people mad? Logan Paul. If you ever need a Prime endorsement or anything, bro. If you ever need someone to brag about Prime, I'm here for you. I'm here waiting. I'm
On
here.
Mr. Beast chocolate was but the new one is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Bro, all I'm saying is Logan Paul or KSI. If you ever need someone to talk highly of Prime, I'm your guy.
Hashtag Logan Paul.
Imagine. Nah. Logan Paul the type to like leave me in a forest somewhere. If you gotta know, you know.
That's
If he sponsors you, you're gonna make a video called "I think there's a figure hanging right there." That's a
that's
good one.
that's a
That's a good
comment
one.
of the day.
I
That's a
feel like
comment of
I
the
feel like I gotta make that. If I ever make like another like skit, I gotta use that somehow.
day. Yeah. LeBron is the true GOAT.
He is. That's my guy.
Exactly.
I feel like though, I will say, um, actually, you know what? All right, we're gonna make it to 10 o'clock. All right, 10 o'clock my time. I'm wrapping it up. So we're gonna try to get to 10 o'clock my time. What's good, Kylie? I will say though, I think what it is, I talked about it before with my channel. When I
Mhm.
reach 100K, whether that's again this year or hopefully early next year, I will. It's probably gonna. I'm gonna like again like step away from it a little bit. Now, I'm not gonna be as active as I am now, or I would say like the last 2 years. But I will say though, I will be able to make content that I feel like I can't make now due to the fact of like it's gonna sound corny. I could make content, I do, but some content takes longer than others, and that's a downside to it because I still, how do I explain this? It's not that I don't want to make certain videos or certain types of content. It's the fact of some take longer than others, and I need to still upload content. Like for example, with like the dioramas, right?
Right.
I still want to like make videos of me doing dioramas. The problem is though, those dioramas take time,
Right.
and the thing is like some dioramas will take longer than others, and then within that time period that I'm spending making that video, I still need something to upload to my channel. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like, but when I like eventually become like a more of a part timer or a
Mhm.
part time like upload schedule with my channel, like with this channel, when I do hit 100K, I'll be able to I'll be able to upload like I guess content that will take a bit longer due to the fact because my thing is I want to reach my goal. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I want to reach my goal of 100K, but I
Right.
gotta also prioritize some things that will get me there faster. That makes sense. So it's
Right.
like I'm trying. It's not that I'm trying to like rush it because I'm not, but some content needs to be prioritized more than others from
Right.
if that makes sense. But once I hit
Yeah.
100K, I don't have to worry about that no more because
Yeah.
I already got my goal. If that makes sense. But it's one of those
Yeah.
things where it's like by that time though, again like content and everything will be different by the time I hit 100K, but it won't be like different to where it's like I would say like you guys will be like, oh, this isn't the same unraveled pictures anymore. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? I just want
Yeah.
to get to 100K, then that way, because you know what it is. It's also like it'll be a big weight lifted off my shoulders. Because I also put pressure on
Mhm.
myself. Like
Yeah.
because I'm really trying to get this like get hit this goal this year,
Mhm.
and I definitely do think it's possible. But it's gonna be I'm just trying to get it, and then that way I'll be more free with content. I just put a lot of pressure on myself.
Right.
But
Yeah.
definitely though, when I do hit it, I will be able to make I wouldn't say more videos, but I'll make more videos that would be, I guess, like more what's the word I'm looking for here? Like YouTube like, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I'll be able to make those like the one I just said earlier about like traveling to this place to find X, Y, and Z, or I went to this place, here's what I found. It's kind of harder to do that now, especially like scheduling wise.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's gonna be cool though, because I do plan on staying around with this channel after I hit 100K,
Yeah.
and it just won't be as like frequent as I am like now. But I'm still gonna be here. It's just gonna be slightly different. Do y'all remember Mojo reviews? Mojo reviews. Is that like Watch
Mojo?
Mojo?
Yeah. I was gonna say like watch Mojo.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
What's good? Extraordinary animations.
What? Hey.
Sure says what you know about that figure hanging over there. I'm dead. My
Hey,
guy.
are you guys planning to get the SH Godzilla and Heisei Godzilla? I'm getting Shin.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Shin too. If it's not that one, it's gonna be the black and white one.
Definitely, yeah. Like I
That's
have.
the one I'm really feeling right now.
Yeah. Man,
Uh,
that's crazy.
But I do want to do more of those little like comedy skits though. Like I thought that Venom one, the Venom and Spider-Man one was pretty funny.
But
That
not
one, I think I have like a couple other ideas like that with like Spider-Man, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, again, I eventually I want to get back into like customs and whatnot or dioramas. It's
Yeah,
just again, it just takes time, and especially when like I put pressure on myself to like I need to get this, like I need to hit this goal. Like it
yeah,
also like makes me like tweak out a little bit, but that's just me being a little crazy. But it's all good though. It's all good. We're doing good. Hopefully it stays that way. Um, yeah, man.
yeah, man.
But I'm also, one thing I said it before in
Mhm.
our after our last live stream with Dallas Or,
Right.
and
Yeah.
I realized actually Fireblade is also like this. I realized that you and Fireblade have really how do I explain this? Like I don't want to say changed, that's not it, but I can see that you guys have grown to be more
Comfortable
comfortable,
talking to new
yeah,
people.
with like live streaming and like or just like yeah, like live streaming and like not necessarily, I don't want to say like speaking to people because that makes it sound emo, but like just being more comfortable like doing like the live streams and whatnot.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
I definitely felt that way too. Like when I first started doing my first live streams, I was just like, I don't know what to do. Like,
Yeah.
but I can definitely tell that you and Fireblade have definitely have gotten way more comfortable,
Right.
and that's pretty good. I noticed it especially with like the last couple of streams. I'm like, because I remember before, and I hope this doesn't come across as like being like mean or anything, but I definitely remember like before, like you were more quieter, but
Yeah.
now like I feel like you're way like more expressive now.
Right. Because when we did the first collab with you and me and Fire Relay, I was a little nervous. I don't know what to talk about. I was like, what should I talk about? Because I don't know what. Because I was a little nervous because meeting new people.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very independent. Don't get me wrong. I do like to meet new people, but like new people that has more higher or something like that. But I already got out and then like watching you live stream talk about all that and we talk about other stuff on the comments and all that and then our collab with Dallas Or, I was like, okay, it's time to get it off my. Now I'm more comfortable talking to Unravel, Dallas Or, and Fireblade. And I was talking to other people too. It got me
Mm.
pump. How you say it? More like yes, comfortable, but more like get out
Excited
my
maybe?
yeah, a little excited. Pause. Hold up, guys.
Yeah, not
When I
like that. Not like that.
not like
Yeah.
that. and then and here we are doing another live stream with. I did a live stream with Cyber Motions, and it's a really honor to have him because we only did that. I think it was on Instagram, and because I know Cyber Motions AGM last year.
hmm
Now, now the how you say like not like that, guys. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, how you say it? Like my comfort zone, like when I first met Cyber Motions, we were talking about GXK on YouTube. They were both
Yeah.
like me on YouTube, and then we talk about, and I met EGM. EGM seems a good guy, cool dude. He always and both of them are funny when we play Fortnite.
Uh-huh.
That stays on Fortnite, guys.
Yeah, trust me. I know what you mean. The stuff that me and Mikeytron 300 say during Marvel Rivals and stuff like that, yeah, that definitely stays between
Yeah.
us.
And then we do talk about a lot on group chats too, on the group chat that me and Cyber Motions AGM on, and I feel like bringing AGM on the group chat that I made with you guys,
Yeah.
so we can make our Avengers more grower. But sadly, Instagram doesn't give you more people, only Discord and
Really?
all that. Yeah, I don't know how
Huh.
many people they want you to add on Instagram. I'm really not too sure. Maybe 20. I don't know. And
hmm
yeah, then we did the live stream. When I first did the live stream with Cyber Motions, and I was like, we need to bring AGM on here for sure. And then we could bring the whole entire Avengers.
hmm
And yeah, because because AGM and Cyber is the first. You and Fireblade, Dallas Or, and
hmm
yeah, basically like that.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. Because that's what I did with my other friends too. They're in the Godzilla community too. I felt comfortable talking to them too. And I really wanted to see it because y'all see the live streams collabs that I did for IRL, like the trading stuff.
Yeah.
And I think I know them. I think GMC. When I first met you and ROTBK, I think it was like 2023 or 2024. So yeah, like I feel comfortable talking to them too. Like I love to meet new people, treat them equally, being honest as long we being honest instead of oh, don't choose this guy. This guy is something. No, I'm not. That's a red flag for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I treat people equally, like that's like I treat people equally, be kind, respectful. I get people are sane, trying to protect me and stuff. Like, hey, I'm grown, y'all like something else. I'm good. Like I know y'all are saying y'all have y'all's reasons, but what about my reasons?
Yep.
What about me? Like, what's my decision? Like, y'all
Mm-hmm.
not the boss of me, Like, it's my turn to choose my decision. It's not choosing sides. I just, like, it was like I put on the post that I did. Your enemy is your friend, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Someone where 2022. Goji, is English your first language? No, hey, I'm just wondering. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Fire Jar Jar?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused too. What you meant by that?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna ban you.
Damn, Chargers are gonna get wiped out.
Yep. But all seriousness, like I said, I treat people equally.
Mm. No, and I think what's it called? I think it's good that you're able to. Well, you obviously show that again, like you just said, like you have like your, that you have your morals when it comes to like again like treating people equally, being respectful and stuff like that. Like again,
Yeah.
like it also just like like I troll around. Like for example, like with me, like
Yeah.
I troll when it comes to like Hasbro this or Super 7 that. But at the end of the day, I tell people like buy what you want to buy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
or be into what you want to be into. Because my thing
Yeah.
is like again, I have owned those products before. Me personally, how do I explain this? Me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of like said things, but I'm not gonna tell people like I will only tell people not to buy something if it's genuinely bad. Like for example, let's just say like let's say like there's a figure, right, that comes
Right.
out
Yeah.
and like everyone's talking about like, oh, it breaks immediately out the box. That's
Yeah.
when I would be like, okay, don't buy it. Because if it's gonna be like a guaranteed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's something like again, like I told you before, like with Maximum Hulk, if you guys want to buy it, go ahead. You know what I mean? I gave my reasons to why I think it's not worth it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Fireblade or Goji-JoJo bought it. I can't believe it. This is bullshit. Da, da, da. Like, you know what I mean?
It's something like that it's like that when I met one person and because he was talking shit about my stop motion. So like, nah, red flag, out, you're gone. But I
Yeah,
respect
bro.
you and Fireblade and Dallasor, AGM and Cyber and other people too. I respect everyone, but I just don't like people like yeah, that's a good example of what you said too. That's a good example.
And I also feel like, and I talked about this before, and I think our last live stream with Dallas Or
Yeah.
again, like I've met someone before who was also just very, let's just say, very full of themselves, and I never forget when people would like whether it was their quote unquote friends. I say quote unquote because I don't believe that person would ever have like real friends. But
Right.
like when his quote unquote friends would be like, "Hey man, like I'm thinking about doing this or I made that," and he was just like, "Oh, it's shit," and the or he'll be like, "Oh, I can do it better," and it's just like, what does that have to do with you? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
exactly. Yeah.
I was just like, that's so weird. Like, or like, I remember, now mind you, this is when like I was like 14, 15 years old. So we were younger. Obviously, like I was younger back then. But even still, we had people in our I forgot what app we used, but we were using an app, and we had other people that were younger than us that were like, oh my god, so and so. I'm not gonna say his name. I'm not gonna give him any clout. But like, oh, so and so, like like I really like your videos and this and that. Like I like you're such a big inspiration. And instead of like bro would just shit on those people, whether it was like whether they were his age or younger. I'm just like,
Right.
I find it weird, and this is like I guess like me gonna get like more like I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like my thing is I feel like it's wrong to take away someone's dream or someone's like want to do something. Like
Right.
again, everything is like opinionated. I understand, but there's a difference between
Mhm.
being opinionated and just straight up being rude. Like again, like I
Right.
said before, like I'll give the example with Hasbro. I don't like Hasbro, and I don't like a lot of things that they practice.
Right.
But at the end of the day, if you like them, then yes, do you. If
Exactly. Yeah.
my thing is like I'm not going to stop you. I will give my opinion on them, but I'm not going to be
Right.
like, "Oh, you fucking suck for doing this," or "You suck for buying it." I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like I know people who like Super 7. I don't
Yeah.
like Super 7, but I'm not going to be like, "Oh, Dallasor, you got this Super 7 Godzilla toy? Oh, that's so fucking lame." Like I'm not that cuz that's I'm more lame in that scenario. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's really weird. Or but yeah, essentially, like it's kind of like that individual that I mentioned here and there. It's like I
Yeah.
never understood how whether you have. And that's another thing I've noticed, and I want people to understand this because I try to tell people this, right? People who like either do YouTube or don't do YouTube.
Right.
I try to tell people. Actually, it's not even just YouTube; it's just social media as a whole. Your
Right.
number, whether it's views, your subscribers, your followers, or whatever the case may be, that
Mhm.
means nothing at the end of the day. And
Yeah.
what I mean by that is I I don't let my numbers go to my head or let me start thinking that I'm better than anyone else. I'm not.
Yeah.
Like I've said it before. Like people, and I've said it. Like it's on stream where I said before. Like I don't think much highly of like my own stop motions, for example.
Right.
And do I? Well, I will admit that like I think some videos are pretty good. Yeah, but at the same time, like I don't think that much highly of my videos, and that's not necessarily because of like, oh, you need to like like yourself more, like your videos more. No, I do like my videos, but at the same time, I'm not so egotistical where I'm like, yeah, my videos are better than everyone else's because they're not. Whether I was not better than anyone when I had 79K like I have right now. When I
Right.
had 50K. Hell, when I even had 10K or even 1,000 subscribers, I wasn't better than anyone. No one like because my thing is like it's not that deep. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, I play like my channel is about action figures, whether it's animating them or talking about them.
Right.
Like it's not a sport. It's not basketball. It's not football. You know what I mean? Like it's not that deep. And the fact that some people make it that deep is weird to me. Like
Yeah.
again, just like this individual who like was just so like egotistical and wanted to be like because I'm gonna tell you like I'm gonna give you guys more information about this actually. One thing about it is like bro really thought he was like he would always call himself the king, which I thought was so cringe even back then. So I'm just like, you're the king of nothing. You're not even like the most viewed or the most subscribed in your community.
Right.
And I remember when people who was associated with him would surpass him, whether it was like making a better video or
Mhm.
making or getting more views and subscribers, bro would have a whole tantrum and like
Right.
legit like I'm not even exaggerating, like a whole like crisis. And
Right.
you would think it was like an anime character tweaking out the way he would react. And like for example, right? I'll tell you right now, and I need people to understand this, right?
Yeah. Go for it, man.
If I let's say I hit 100,000, right?
Hmm.
If someone gets okay, let's say Fireblade, right? If
Yeah.
Fireblade gets 200,000 and I never hit 200,000, I'm not gonna cry over that. That you know what I mean? Like if
Right.
anything, it's better for him to do that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Or let's just say someone else hits 100K before me. Good for
Right.
them.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't believe Fireblade. Um,
gotta get 200,000 before me. This is bullshit. No, that's such a weird way to look at it. But that's
Mm-hmm.
how this individual used to think of it. Like he used to be like, "Oh, I need to be number one above everyone." How can that doesn't make any sense? Because like again, this isn't a sport. This isn't a competition, and
Exactly.
it's so weird. Like your life does not change whether you are the most popular, quote unquote, popular person in your group or not.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if anything, it's like and this is one thing I'll never understand about this person is the fact that like you would think being the biggest person in terms of like statistics in your group, you would think that you would be the person that would try to uplift and encourage people more. Like again, like people, I try my best to like give people advice on the whether it's YouTube or stop
Yeah.
motion or even
Mhm.
collecting. Sometimes I don't have the answer. Sometimes I can't help everyone, but I try, and it's just like I don't know. I just feel like it's the right thing to do, like in general. Like whether it's a beginner or someone who's been doing it for a long time, I
Yeah.
feel like that's the right thing to do. And like I don't know. I just feel like imagine right. Imagine how it would be right if Dallas or whenever we collabed. I think it was a couple months ago or the first time we collabed. Imagine
Yeah.
he hit me up on no, not Instagram. It was a YouTube. He said, "Hey man, like, would you be down to collab?" Imagine if I responded like, "Oh nah, you don't have X amount of subscribers. We can't collab." That would
Yeah.
be ridiculous. Or
Exactly.
imagine if you posted your stop motion test or even Fireblade like with his customs, right? What if Fireblade posted his Venom custom and I commented saying, "Oh, this is shit. I can do better."
Right.
That's terrible.
It
Or
is.
if or your video where like you show like your test stop motion with your Godzilla toys, right?
Right. Yeah.
I can be like, "Oh, you did this wrong, X, Y, and Z. You shouldn't be making this mistake." That's
Right.
not helping. That's not
It
criticism. You know what I
doesn't.
mean?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I
And
agree.
these are all things that this person has done. And I remember even at like our age, because me and him are the same age. I think I'm only
Right.
older by like a few months.
Hmm.
But the thing about him is that me and him are the same age. And even still, I knew what he was doing was wrong. And I
Yeah.
think it's because the reason why I knew, and again, it's not because I'm better than this person, but the reason why I knew something was wrong was just as a whole, you don't treat people the way that he was. And
Yeah.
it's like again, and if you don't like someone, you don't have to be associated with them. That's what I realized like later on. Like I used to think like, okay, maybe he's just like, maybe he's not like this, he's having a bad day or whatever. Then I
Right.
realized like the more time went by, like no, he's just an egotistical person for no reason. So
Mhm. Yeah.
exited I exited myself from that, environment.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I don't like this. I don't like how what this guy is about. I don't like the way he treats other people,
Yeah.
especially people that regardless if it's your friends or not, the way he just treated people, I was just very like, not in a weird way, but I was just like turned off by it. I was just like, this is really weird. Like, I don't want to be associated with this person because
Yeah.
ultimately, I could have been. Because ultimately, think of it like this: who knows how many people he deterred from making stop motions? Think
Right.
about how many people he pushed away or made I guess like nervous or not as confident to start making or practicing something. Like
Yeah.
that's so weird because again, like I said before earlier, like that's taking away someone's like dream or their goal. Like
Exactly. Yeah. I
yeah, and
agree.
I think that's so weird. Like
It
that's
is.
really, really weird of someone to do, especially when you gain nothing out of it. Like
Exactly.
and it's like ultimately at the end of the day, all that blew up in his face because bro's and I mean this with all due respect,
Hmm.
bro never made it. And I find that to be a little bit of karma because it's just like and it's funny because some people that were still in his group are doing better now. Like I can
Damn.
only and it's just like damn bro, like I thought we were beneath you. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
it's crazy how that works. And like you said before, like you gotta treat people with respect. And again, like if it's wrong it's wrong for people to like again be mean for no reason, like
Yeah.
or not be respectful. Like do I agree with everything with everyone? No, but at the end of the day,
you don't throw like unless it's something really crazy, like unless they're like a criminal or something. Obviously,
Yeah.
you gotta like put your foot down on some things, or if they're doing something
Yeah.
like crazy illegal. But
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, it's just like you said, like you gotta like be nice and respectful to people, because like I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, I do.
I hope what I'm saying,
Yeah,
makes sense. Like
it does. Yeah.
because like
I hope.
I'm not better than no one else.
Yeah.
Like there's always a bigger fish. That's another thing I learned in life. There's always a bigger fish. Like
Yeah.
you gain nothing from again like it's like with me. It's like me hitting 100,000 means nothing. Like I know that sounds mean, but it like necessarily like means nothing. Like it's great that I hit that goal, but just
Mhm.
because I do, that doesn't make me better than anyone. That doesn't make me. And I've said it, and I've said several times before on live streams that there are people who make not live streams that make stop motions that are light years better than me, but I have more subscribers than them. That doesn't make me better than them. There's customizers. Um, what's it called? There's customizers that make way better customs than me. And you
Yeah.
know what I'm trying to say?
Mhm.
Or there are people that have better ideas and X, Y, and Z. And it's just one of those things where like I'm not better than anyone else. It doesn't,
Yeah.
you know what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah.
Like it's just one of those things where I'm just like, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's also again like the way you phrase things, but yeah, like some people take things too far for no reason.
Exactly.
Like again, like it's really I've had I'm trying to think of another example. Like for example, like even when I was doing like, I'm not trying to like say like everything like I do is like nothing, but like when I was
Right.
doing Avengers, like I do talk about it. I was at that point in time the number one stop motion like animator on YouTube at that point in time. Like not
Yeah.
necessarily because of numbers, but because of like who was the most popular at that point in time. It was me. The numbers go with it, and I have like again all these streams and whatnot, or numbers, not numbers, but like the statistics to go with it. But did that make me better than anyone else? No. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just I had my moment, and that's I'm fine with that. Like you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like literally
Yeah.
no joke, if I never uploaded a single video after that time, I would have been happy.
Right.
I had my moment, and it was great. But at the same time, even when I was pulling in all those numbers and whatnot, that didn't make me better than people that were bigger than me or smaller than me.
Yeah.
Because someone from that live stream, or not live stream, someone from that time era or premiere could have been watching it and been like, "Yo, I want to do this," and
Right.
probably someone from that era did
Mhm.
do it and is doing good at it. Like
Right.
again, like I never let any of that stuff get to my head. Like I never
Right.
understood how people could
Yeah.
like like for example, even with my collection, like I would say I have a great collection. Would I ever tell someone who has a small collection, "Oh, your collection shit"? No, because that's ridiculous. Like
It is kind of rude for that if someone says that too. Like, I get what you mean. Yeah, because I have a small collection. It's not that much. Like it's not a big deal for me. I don't
mhm.
collect a lot because sometimes I'm like, oh, he has more than me. Do I care? Not really. He has all that collection, which is good. I'm happy for him because there's sometimes that how you say it because dang, that's a that's a good explanation right there. Because I don't mind how big you are. I don't care if you have more collection. I don't like. Do I care? Not really. But talking shit about someone that has, and I truly agree. Talking crap about someone that is short collection and all that, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, and it's like people. There's some people that are genuinely like that. Like I don't understand that. Like look, like and at the end of the day, it's like when I came back to my channel around like 2023, my
Right.
biggest goal was to just be myself. Like obviously I still wanted to hit 100,000, but my
Mhm.
thing was to be myself And I'll tell you, actually, I think I have it saved to my phone because I remember I wrote down what I wanted. I actually did this with my therapist.
Mhm.
What's it called? I did this with my therapist, right? Because I talked to my therapist about like, like, oh, everything really. And I told her about like the whole YouTube thing, and she told me essentially that um you got to write down like what do you necessarily, not just your goals, but what do you want from this, like what is it that you want from YouTube this time, and what is it that you want to do this time.
Yeah.
And I did that. I wrote down a whole thing, like I wrote down a page, and I remember saying like what I want. Obviously I would like to hit the goal that I want of 100,000, and I'll explain why in a few, but I wanted to hit that. And what I really wanted, and this ties into like the whole community thing that you were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
because I felt like before, and I'm not, and look, if there's anyone in this chat that were around the time where I either started my channel or was during the Avengers period, or even after that, because after I did the Avengers stuff, my channel was very on off. Like I was
Yeah.
very like inconsistent because I couldn't figure out what to do. So whatever era you're from before, like when I came back, right?
Right.
One thing about that era or those eras of my channel, I did not have a great fan base. This fan base that I have now, whether it's the friends that I made or again like people who pull up to the streams or follow me on Instagram, whatever the case may be, the fan
Yeah.
base I have now is a legit fan base. I didn't have a real fan base back then. I would either, it's not necessarily about, again, it's not about numbers. What I mean by that is like I feel like I had people that watched but were just hating. And it wasn't
Right.
just like necessarily about the hate. It was just also like the lack of appreciation and a lack of like care.
Mhm.
And I just felt like, oh, okay, I'm just getting either nothing but rude comments or rude people, or no one is giving a fuck about what I'm doing. And I
Yeah.
was just like, oh, okay. Like, and it was just a lot of like negativity that I would receive. And I'm talking about like not like I'm not talking about like trolling. Like I know we joke around and troll each other now, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about like genuine like negativity, and like that stuff bothered me. So that was one of
Mhm.
the goals that I wanted, was like, okay, like I want to have a real fan base, like people like whether collabing with other people or like having like knowing so and so, like it didn't matter. Like I just wanted a true fan base, and I feel like
Right.
I was able to like actually succeed and achieve that this time around.
Yeah.
And another goal that I wanted was just the fact of like, I guess it ties into that, like having a fan base. Is like I wanted to have fun and express myself more than I did before. So I
Right.
definitely have done that now, or in the last 2 years than I did before. I
Mhm.
didn't really express myself like that, whether it was showing myself or just um I don't know, just showing myself or just talking about like what I'm into, whether it was again
Yeah.
collecting, customizing, or just
Yeah.
giving my opinions about like certain toys, movies, stop motions. Like I didn't think people would care about that until I did it and it worked, and I was like, oh, okay, this is, I was very shocked. And the best thing about all of that was me coming back and me, like, I guess expressing myself and being myself
Yeah.
ultimately made the channel bigger than what it was before. Like essentially what I was doing before got me so far, and then me being myself made it bigger, and I was just like, wow, like it really did work out. Like people do fuck with me, I guess. Like I couldn't believe it. And I think it's because again, like I was authentic to not only myself but authentic to you guys. Now obviously like I joke around and play a little character, like I troll around here and there, but
Right.
ultimately though, like this is like, especially on live streams, I tell people like the most authentic version you'll get of me is me being in a live stream. But yeah, and all I did all of that, and again it just worked out now, or not now,
Mhm.
like also the last 2 years, and it just became what it became today. And it's just like it blows my mind. So I'm like, damn, like again, like I didn't know about, like for example, like I didn't know about you and Fireblade or Dallas, or that's not, again, that's not to like make me like sound like arrogant, but it's like I would have never, well maybe not never. It probably would have been a while until I met you guys or collaborated with you guys, or just even the people like Cyber Kaiju, Rico, Jar
Right.
Jar, like all the people that show up to the stream, FigTube, like J- even like seeing people like I don't haven't like spoke to him like that, but like JMC Studios, like all the people that were like in the stream today, I wouldn't know about them unless I put myself out there, and that blows my mind because like
Yeah.
I said it before. Like I've talked about you guys when I was at work last year. I was just like, damn, like I'll tell people about like so and so or bring up like funny things that you guys said, and I was just like, damn, like like I don't know. But I want to read Cyber Kaiji's comments that he said. He said he says the only criticism I believe in is constructive criticism. Providing feedback on how the person can improve is great in my opinion. But I don't understand why people intentionally put others down. Like, come on. He says you can like they can be better than that. And it's true. That it is true. Like it doesn't matter whether it's something big or small. Like you can go about it, you can give someone criticism
Yeah.
about and people understand this, right? A lot of people will say something mean or go about saying something and say it incorrect. It'd be like, oh, and then when someone reacts, not necessarily in a violent or negative way, but
Right.
react in a way that's like, essentially, someone will say something disrespectful, and then when that person, like, let's say I said Fireblade, right? What if I tell Fireblade instead of saying, hey man, I think you should slow the FPS down a bit. Again, just gonna give an example.
Yeah.
All right, so it would be better if I said, "Hey, man, I think you should slow your FPS down for your stop motion."
Yeah.
Okay, that's better than, "Hey, your videos are too fucking fast. What are you doing?" But people will take that last one I just said and then be like, "Oh, but that's constructive criticism." No, it's not. That is not the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But a lot of people don't know like the difference. They just think you can say something mean, and then when someone doesn't like what you said, they'd be like, "Oh, but it's constructive criticism." No, it's not. There is a big difference, and a lot of people need to
Yeah.
learn that.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Wait, what go? Wait, Jar Jar said something. He said you made me with 29 subs a mod. He said you're so humble, my glorious, luxurious king, unraveled pictures TM, also known as Xavier, who is bald and can walk. Bro, I have a full set of hair now, bro. I'm not bald no more. But like, no, but that's what I mean, bro. Like, but all seriousness, like, now look. I will admit there are people that go around and be like, "Oh, I'm so humble. I'm this. I'm that." It's a little cringe, just a tad bit. But my thing is like, I wouldn't say like, yes, there is some level. Like he is right. Like, I would say I am humble, but I wouldn't say like I'm some like perfect being. But at the same time, again, like I would never say that I'm better than Jar Jar. I would never say that I'm better than insert whatever person. Like I'm not. Like I'm just a dude. You know what I mean? Like
Just a dude. Or
no,
just
but it's true though. Like I'm just
yeah.
a random guy. Like if we all lived in the same area, you
Mhm.
would never recognize me as Unravel Pitches TM if you didn't know that I was. If I ever showed myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm literally just a regular guy. Like it doesn't matter how many subscribers or views or whatever I get. Like,
Exactly.
and that applies to everyone. Like you're never above anyone else. Like you, and again on top of that, like you never know what's gonna happen to you. Like
Yeah.
you could be on top of the world one day and then at the bottom the next. What's
Exactly.
good,
Yeah.
Fake Tube? He says we're still alive. Yes, we are. We're trying to
Yeah.
get to I'm trying to get to 5 hours in a few minutes. So that way we can cap it off at 5 hours.
Exactly. We're trying to
Yeah,
make it.
my phone's about to die too. So we're good though. We're not. It's not like at 1% or anything, but we're almost there.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Hopefully the people like again like who either rewatch this stream
Mhm.
or who are still here. I
Yeah.
know I know they obviously like understand what we're saying, but hopefully like
Yeah.
no one ever goes like to the dark side like
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker. Like
We're the people who's watching. We're just trying to try and how you say educate you. We're
yeah.
trying to educate you guys because a lot of stuff going on and I hope y'all understand what we're telling you too. Like, because I've been noticing there's some people. There's one guy said, "What's the link? How can I join here?" It's just like I don't know you that much. You just came out of nowhere. I don't know you guys like that.
Yeah.
Because maybe near future, like something like
Hmm.
that. Near future, I'll invite you guys on here. It's just like I don't know you like that. I cannot send the link if I don't know you like that, or I cannot put you on my if I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to wait until like I get my comfort zone. Like
Yeah, and that's valid.
exactly. So yeah, we're just trying to make you guys understand more. Like what we're saying now,
Mm.
we're trying to educate you guys. And people that are gonna watch this, we're trying to tell you. But there you
Bro,
go.
we're about to make 5 hours in literally just a few seconds. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I think this is the longest live stream ever that we've ever done.
There you go. We've made it.
There we go. 5 hours. I gotta screenshot this. We for real did 5 hours. That's literally as long as WrestleMania. That's crazy.
Oh no, it wasn't 6 hours. It was like 3 or 4. I don't remember. I didn't.
No. There's some WrestleManias that are there's some WrestleManias that are 5 hours.
Oh my.
I know. Damn. Yeah, bro. I think we should cap it off here. Maybe in the future, 10 hours. Nah,
10 hours.
imagine.
Yeah, we're gonna make that as 10 hours. Let's see who's gonna stay the longest.
Bro, one day in the future, that 10-hour stream will go crazy.
With the whole gang, with the EGM and Cyber, so or whoever we're gonna bring in, we'll see if we can make it to 10 or 15 hours. Imagine 15
bro,
hours.
15 hours, bro. That's
gonna be our record right there. We make it in 10 hours.
We making it to 10. Nah, not today. Not today.
No, not today.
Not today. I can't do it today.
Maybe next time.
But
Maybe
one day, we'll be crazy enough to do 10 hours, bro. Somehow, somewhere.
24-hour sleep stream.
Oh, bro. Bro. Oh, man. Imagine that. A 24-hour sleep stream like I Show Speed did.
Yeah.
That would be crazy. Well,
yeah.
Look, man. Everyone that's been here, that has stayed or showed up at least one time, you guys are awesome. This has been... I said it before. It's always the streams that aren't planned that are always either the greatest or the best ones. Like you never know. But yeah, guys, thank you all for obviously sticking around, whether you stayed to the end or just showed up for a little bit, or if you just stayed for a good while. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These streams are amazing. This is definitely one of the all-time best. We definitely broke the record with 5 hours. Shout out to everyone that came here. Shout out to obviously Goji-JoJo, his live stream. Fireblade, as usual, the GOAT. Shout out to his cat Leo. Hopefully one day we can get that Leo versus Venom video. Shout out to Dallas Orr as well.
Yeah.
If we didn't even know that he would show up, and he, dropped some big news on everyone with the exclusive. We are Team Aries, don't forget.
We are Team Aries.
Yeah, hopefully you guys, liked our me and Goji-JoJo's I don't even know what you would call the last like 20 minutes or 30 minutes.
I honestly don't know. Our let's say
educational talk.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Our educational TED Talk.
TED Talk, yeah.
But yeah, shout out to everyone who stayed right here. Who's in the chat right now? We got Cyber Kaiju, Fireblade, Rico, FigTube, my guy Jar Jar. Yeah, I already said that. Like FigTube, Cyber Kaiju, Fireblade. Yeah. Okay. I'll make sure. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone that's currently here. You guys are the real MVP for staying this long. But yeah, guys, it is that time for us to go. Yeah, guys, make sure to subscribe to everyone. Make sure to follow us on Instagram and YouTube. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like if you haven't already. Your boy had to make the appearance before we left. Yeah, man. But yeah, bro. Goji-JoJo, thank you for having me on.
No problem.
What's it called? Obviously, we are in the group chat, so we'll see each other soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro. Thank you for having me, having everyone. I will talk to you very soon, and it's been awesome talking to you and everyone else as well.
Same here, guys. Same here. Thank you guys for joining. You, Fireblade, Unraveled and Dallas that came out of nowhere. Thank you guys for joining. To everyone in the chat, thank you for joining. I just hit 129 subscribers. Thank you guys.
That's what I'm
And,
talking about.
and let's see, we could continue these live streams, have a good hangout live stream, talk about whatever we want to talk about. And else for the weird chats that I'm getting.
Wait.
The Xenoverse.
Oh
And some
yeah,
other
bro.
guys.
Bro, Xenoverse is always stalking you, bro.
Fans.
Yeah, bro.
But
But
anyways, thank you guys for joining. Thank you, Unraveled, even the goats. Thank you guys for joining. I know we don't have who to join up, but it's all good. We're gonna figure everything out on the group chat. We'll everybody subscribe to everyone and the goats. Like, share, comment, subscribe, and thank you guys for joining.
yeah, man. I'll see you guys very soon.
Peace.
See you, man.
See you, man.